Hey guys. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Actually, is my mic working? I had some issues this morning. Oh, my mic is... Oh, it was loud. Okay, that's probably better. Alright, that should be better. I had some issues. My camera decided to not work again today, so I had to unplug that, re-add that as a source, resize that, do all of that. So we're back. I hope this is the right size. It should be. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing great. This is the first Monday of 2025, so it feels pretty cool, pretty fresh. We got Mystic. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Shush, sorry. We can't hear you. Yep. We got Cosmic in here. We have Jeff redeeming first. We have Pikachu, Sin Lily, Six Class Sir, Proxy. We have Type 1 subscribing for 7 months. Thank you so much. It's gone quickly, but it also feels like you've been here way longer than that at the same time. We have Gurp, we have Bubblegumlin, Sin Lily with a 40 stream streak, thank you. We have Type 1 with a 105 stream streak. Oh my gosh, we got Erin, we have Succulent, Mystic. Yes, there's a tour on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. I do have to do an 18,000 day world tour. Don't know when that's going to happen. I'm working on a separate video right now and some short form content, so I will keep you guys posted. I don't know if we're going to do a live world tour today. We probably could and we probably should. I might do we might run a poll in a second after I do the string prediction. And hi Bishi and Elbow and Ren. Wow, such big streaks. They're crazy. Did I miss yours? Did King do a streak and I missed it? I wouldn't be surprised. Feels crazy to be in 2025. I know. Alright guys, so let me complete this prediction and then I'll start up a poll. 2024 felt like crazy, just like a few days ago. Hey, how insane. If you guys said water, you are correct. There you go. Enjoy your points. For anyone who said something different, you guys need to remember, every time I post my schedule on the Discord, so if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join, turn on your notifications for stream updates. I do not post stream updates very often, once, maybe twice a week, very, like, not super frequently, so I promise you it's not going to be, like, the worst thing in the world to put your stream updates notifications on just for that specific channel. Definitely recommend turning on notifications because every time I post my schedule, I tell you what drink I don't have, okay? So yesterday, or this morning when I posted it, I said I don't have... Oh, did I say something different? Oh, I did say something. Yeah. I was like, did I say I didn't have coffee or something different? I didn't remember. But yes, I did not have something different today. Yes, because I thought maybe a few of you guys would vote coffee because I didn't stream this morning, so maybe I went out and did some errands and got some coffee or something, so I kind of trick you guys a little bit there. Hi Smokey, but yes, definitely recommend. Exactly. See, Ren, you saved yourself. There you go. And Elbow winning the most points on that prediction. Congratulations, and thank you, Captain Driz. Okay, let me start a poll really quick because I'm gonna see if you guys want me to do should we do a live 18k day world tour, like right now, tour right now. Okay, so yes or no. Now keep in mind, this is gonna probably take a couple of minutes. Okay, is this pre-recorded? It's not. We are officially on 18,000 days right now. This is probably, the tour is probably going to take, I'm just going to try to go over all of the newer things. Should I sleep? Yeah, I guess so. Yes. Okay. Scout says yes. Yeah, but if you guys want me to, start working on the other stuff we have to work on, I'm totally fine for doing that. But if you guys want a tour, I'd be happy to do it for, 18,000 days. We're going to have to do it either, today or tomorrow or, soon. Prove it. How many fingers am I holding up? 2. You're peace signing. You're definitely peace signing. 4. No, not 4. But basically, I would just kind of be showing off the newer things that we've built. So that's this project. Also the trial chamber project, the resin farm. I think that's I don't even know the different stuff that I've built since 16,000. Oh, maybe the skulk farm, our Halloween build. But yeah, I'll let you guys decide. I don't mind. I mean, we have other stuff to work on, obviously, but obviously we also have lots of other things that we also need to be doing. So yes, I don't mind. Hi, Cryptic. Welcome in. All right. Firstly, I'm going to get this stuff done. But also, thank you, Jeff and King. And I was yesterday, I was like having a breakdown. Firstly, I was like deathly sick. Not deathly sick. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. But I went to SeaWorld on Saturday. And it was freezing cold, to the point where when I got home, I was like not feeling well already when we got home because we had to like leave kind of early and I just wasn't feeling well Saturday afternoon. I ended up sleeping for like, I think like 5 hours on Saturday afternoon and then woke up for like in 2 hours. We were just like watching a show and then went back to sleep for the entire night. And then yesterday woke up feeling horrible. My throat was sore, it was congested, it was a headache all day. Yeah, I was not feeling great yesterday. So I don't know if it's just like combination of the cold or maybe just like a little bit sick from being around people. I don't know, but yes, was definitely not feeling great yesterday, and so I didn't end up streaming this weekend. But I did manage to finish my video, so I was able to get that out, thankfully. I also went on a really nice walk yesterday afternoon. But yeah, and you too, Dr. Jankovic, how's it going? And hi, Munchies, welcome in, and Game Coins as well. You sounded so bad last night. Yeah, I was flipping struggling, and like also my brain just being destroyed. We're trying to figure out like the logistics of the witch farm that I'm going to build, and so thank you, like seriously, you guys, for helping with that, because I was like almost in tears, honestly, because my brain was just not, I just could not. Nothing was churning. Oh no, Aaron, I'm so sorry. I hope they start feeling better. Yeah, it just was not. It was not great. But you know, not the worst. I could have been like much worse. Thankfully I wasn't like terribly sick for days at least. But yeah, we're here today. Oh, what one? I was almost in tears from you not understanding. I know, when you started shouting in caps, I was like, okay, I know I'm like annoying you really badly right now, but also I have no idea. It just like, it was not making sense to me. And the only thing that did was you showing me like with the video, because otherwise, yeah, it didn't make sense. Did anyone know if, did yes or no win for the tour? I have no idea. Was it, I feel like was it a tie? When I looked, it was 6-4, so I'm not sure. Was it a yes or a no? Because it was yes. All right. Okay. Yes, one. All right. So we're going to, great. Just as it starts raining. Oh my goodness. See, English only, please. English only. Ah, okay. I'm stuck. All right. So does it really have to rain right now? Like, come on. I'm trying to do my tour. Okay, well, I guess we might wait till 18,002 days then. So I'll wait like 10 more minutes so it can stop raining. And then right now I will do the book. Oh, don't need to scroll very far. So today is the 6th. Okay, this has been like a weird week already. We've only streamed 3 times. All right, perfect. Ben, Jeff, yep. Or we can just start with stuff in the... do I have anything like in the other places? I don't know if I do. It's alright. So we got all of these empty shulker boxes. I'm happy with that. Say anything confidently enough and anybody will believe you. Well, I'm just trusting you guys. I'm like, alright, what was it that won? I don't know. I have no clue. But I'm gonna trust you that you're gonna tell me the right thing. Okay. Well, this is a little bit difficult. We're gonna have to wait a day till it stops raining. This was like perfect timing, right? But we're gonna do a little bit of a live world tour, and then I can hopefully upload that to YouTube so that you guys can see 18,000 days. And because I did that with 15,000 days, and that's just a nice little recap to have. But that is the latest world tour, and we've played 3,000 days since then. So definitely would be nice to maybe get some stuff going. Whilst we wait, I think I'm just gonna go mine some sand real quick. Hi Ryan, welcome in. Probably my only time to say hi. No worries. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. A great day at work. I had a pretty not too bad morning. This morning I woke up. Surprise, surprise. I had a little bit of a headache, which I wasn't too thrilled about. So I had a little bit of a headache. And then I got up and... Wait, where is the rest of my desert? Here it is. Jeez, that's actually quite far. Yeah, I needed to go through that portal. Whoopsies. Oh my gosh, look at that nether. Thank you, Smokey. Yeah, so I woke up, a little bit of a headache, and then I got some stuff done on my computer, had some coffee, posted my schedule, posted a YouTube video, which if you haven't seen, go and comment on my YouTube video right now. Taneesha, yes, what's up, Pikachu? What's up? And what else? I went for a walk, but I only got in half the amount of steps I needed to do today. Not just going to make Minecraft 2, no one's gonna play it. It's not, I don't even know, like, licensing-wise, if he can do officially Minecraft 2, or just a game that's, like, similar now. I don't really know how all that works. Like, when you step back from something, I don't know, like, I'm sure there's a lot of legalities involved in that, but yes, I'm not totally sure how that's gonna go. Do you like Bruno Mars? I don't not like Bruno Mars. I don't really know too much about them. Some songs I like, some songs I don't. But like them as an actual like person, I don't really know too much about them. But yeah, so I don't really know how all that's gonna go. Either way, I'm probably not gonna... I don't think actually Mojang is gonna have anything to do with it, so it's not gonna interest me even if they do make it. Even if Notch does make it. So yeah. Okay, so once it gets to nighttime, that way we'll be able to sleep, and then we'll be able to, get ourselves ready for the tour. So what do we have? We have the obviously the Ancient City project, the Trial Chamber project, some of those highways, I think, I haven't showed yet. How much sand does a person need? Oh, I'm gonna need about 1 million sand. Like, I'm not kidding, guys. For my new project, I'm pretty sure estimated I'm gonna need about 1 million sand. Right now, I am at 500,000 mined. I bet will be about 1.5 million by the time the next project's finished, because it relies on hundreds of thousands of concrete powder, which I need obviously sand and gravel for that. Lots and lots and lots of. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna be about 1 million, not even kidding. We're gonna need so much. The Nether project was like 100,000 blue concrete, and I feel like it's gonna be somewhat maybe 50,000 in like a lot of different colors. So I'm gonna need a lot. Sand is useful for so many things. TNT as well. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. So we're just gonna do this whilst we wait. What other things have I done? Trial Chamber, Ancient City. Nether, like the Nether area. I don't think we showed the decorated portal yet. The decorated highways. Also the, I guess the Resin farm, the not the Skulk farm, the Stray farm. Oh my gosh, Jeff, don't do that. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was very trippy. I was like, wait, did my shovel break, or did like one of my armors break? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Also, what was I gonna say? I think maybe like some of the newer builds we haven't showed yet in the overworld. So like all of those little buildings that I built with the new villager areas, I haven't showed that yet. And I also have not showed the, what is it? The, the flippin' like glowberry farm, cocoa bean farm. I don't think I showed any of that. So yeah, we'll have a little bit to do, guys. Just a little bit. Oh, that's scary. It's lit up, so it's fine. Exclamation point ads, that's why. Notch started making a successor game back in the day. It was blocky space exploration game with a story. I imagine it'll be something like that. Yeah, I really don't think it's gonna be like Minecraft 2, you know? I think that was just like an attention grab sort of thing, like a, you know, like a trying to get people's attention at that point, because yeah, everyone's like, wait a second, Minecraft 2? Like, what? Crazy. Oh, hang on, guys. Yay, okay. My Wi-Fi's not working. Alright, hang on. Perfect. That's good. I did one of my first, like, custom orders, and it was delivered like a week ago and I never heard back from the person. So I messaged them and I was like, was it okay? Like, was your order okay? And they were like, yeah, it was perfect, thank you. And then they just left a review, so that's wonderful. We love 5-star reviews over here. Stopping by to hope you're all safe because it's snow. Yes, I've heard the weather is like actually terrible in some places right now. Like horrible, like icy snowstorms. I'm so sorry. The weather here was beautiful. It was so nice this morning. I went on like a 30-minute walk, but I only did half the amount of steps that I needed to. I'm trying to do like minimum 5,000 steps a day. I only literally did like 2,500 or like it was like 2,800 or something. But I really wanted to I was shooting for 10k, but I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do 10,000 steps a day. That's just unrealistic. I know it's like supposed to be like what you're minimally supposed to walk in a day, but like it's so hard for me to do that. It's snow ice longer than that. Oh gosh. Review on what? I was making food. Oh, an order that I shipped out. I did like a custom order, and that was my first custom order that I did. So I was a little bit nervous about it. But they just reviewed it, so that's good. Pukey child is clean again. Oh gosh. Alright, so. Alright guys, now it's time. We had to wait till the rain stopped, but we're going to go ahead and do a world tour right now. A world tour for all of the newer stuff that we just have been building recently. So like really in depth of this project specifically, I think. Just an Etsy thing, Tom. But yeah, so we're going to do... let's see. We're going to do a tour of this. So I'm probably going to be like talking nonstop. So I'll try, I'll probably still respond to chat and like answer questions, but that's gonna be like a lot of extra editing for me to cut out all of that when we're doing the tour. Actually, it'll be fine because I'll just like, I can always voice over stuff if we need. All right, so we're gonna start recording and we're gonna do a little live world tour right now. I also just realized that there's a section there that I didn't finish. I know I have one right there, but I didn't think I had like a completely missing one there. Anyway, hi YouTube. Yeah, literally. Hi Permatired. All right, so let's get this going. So, hello. Welcome everybody. We just recently hit 18,000 days in the world. It was raining yesterday, so I didn't want to do the tour, but 18,000 days, and I have not done a world tour since 15,000 days, okay? Since 15,000 days. So, oh my gosh. So... Thank you so much. Thank you. So... we haven't done a tour since 15,000 days, so we're going to do a little world tour right now, showing everything that I've pretty much done from, I guess, 15,000 days all the way to 18,000 days. So, let's get into it. All right, so, if you guys have been here recently, you'd probably know the main project that I was working on, or like, probably the project that I've spent the most time on, was our ancient city transformation project. So basically we took an ancient city and I'm trying to transform it into a fantasy themed kingdom. Now I have never done a fantasy themed build before, so this was a first. This was the first time I was working with like basically color in general. Like if you see a lot of my world, there's not a lot of color. It's all very like neutral. So this was fun. This was fun to try out a bunch of different things. And cut. All right. Yep. Thank you, Deals, and hi, Joe Do. How you doing? Welcome in. Or maybe it's Joe Jaduft, maybe. Welcome back, Cheryl. And yeah, so this is the project, and I'm gonna kind of show you what we got going on in here. Now, the main kind of idea was that this crystal, this is actually a nether portal as well, but this crystal was going to power the magic throughout the project kind of thing. So just keep that in mind. That's why we kind of have the crystals cracking through the whole walls everywhere. We also have like little, I don't know, like little amethyst pieces everywhere, which I thought was kind of cool. Recently, I haven't done too much work on the castle. I don't think anything has probably changed since the last stream. I also unfortunately forgot to add connected textures, so my glass is gonna look a little bit like this right now. I'll try to have this video ready by next weekend. I can try, but yeah, so nothing has changed with the castle. It still remains here, completely uneven. So Yeah, that's that. And one thing I think I spent a little bit more time on that I didn't show yet was I did have this mud farm. So I have a brand new mud farm that I can use here, which is good because I use a lot of mud for all of my pathing. So that mud farm is just kind of in this little building here, which none of these buildings are really finished yet, which I'll still have to do that, including some of the little mushroom huts as well. And then another new thing that we have.
Have you still not installed continuity?
So I did.
Or did you forget to enable to the resource packs?
No, the continuity that I downloaded, I think the one that you sent or whatever, I need like another thing to stabilize it. It wasn't the right update. So I need to go on and see what's up. It wasn't compatible with something. So I didn't bother like looking into it anymore, but I need to. So yes, have not added it yet. My game wouldn't launch when I did put it in. So yes. But this is my 2 tall flower farm, which I think I might have shown before, but this flower farm basically just gives me a lot of flowers that I can use for this entire project because I place a lot of them all over the place. And then this area I've worked on recently too. So we actually just finished this the other day. Just kind of adding some more detail into these little walkways. And then also we have this back area, which I also started detailing about like a week ago now. Just trying to like finalize this section. So we have a bunch of kind of like little detailed things here. We still have a lot to do in it. This project is definitely not done, but we are going to shift focus to a different project for the beginning of the year. And then also down here we actually have my drowned farm. So this again still needs more detail, but I'm actually very happy with how this is turning out. This is the little drowned farm, which actually also has it's automatic, but it does have a little manual killing chamber so that I can also get tridents and copper. So that's pretty nice as well, because before that I had it fully automatic, and then I decided to kind of give a killing chamber as well, so that if I wanted to try and get some copper and some tridents, we had the opportunity to kind of do that. So yeah, so that's that little farm. I don't think any are coming down right now. No, none are coming down right now. Oh, kidding. I did not see him. What the heck? Okay. I'm so glad that all your farms are good. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Raina, as well. And also Phyllis, hello, welcome in. And thank you, Jeff, for the bits. And we are just doing a little live world tour right now. Okay, and then if you come over here, we just have a little marketplace area where I did add a couple of villages so I can trade with them. Mostly these guys trade me campfires is the main thing that I'm kind of buying. I use a lot of campfires, as you can see. I use them for a ton of chimneys. Same with like, yeah, literally all of these have little chimneys, so I use those for that. And then what else did we kind of do recently in here? Oh, I added a little tower. Oh, this one is cool, because this is also going to be a little farm as well. So when you come into this tower, I now have an access way to another geode that we have right under here. So I think we might do some little piston breaking situation where I can literally just stand up here, press a button, and it activates the pistons to break some of the amethyst, so we can get some amethyst shards that way, because I build with a lot of amethyst in this project. And then another thing, which is probably one of the first like organic kind of looking builds that I've done. I have never really built organically. This was very new for me, but we also worked on these butterflies, which this was a silverfish that was kind of an inside joke that was here for a very long time. And then I put wings on it to make it look like a little butterfly. So yeah, this was nothing was planned in advance. We just went with it, and I think it actually turned out really good. Like for my first organic build, my first like animal build, I guess you could say, or insect build, I think that's pretty cool. So we have that. Hello, D Clark. How you doing? Thank you for the 20 bits. Oh, and then obviously the last other thing that I worked on a lot up here was this section. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have another butterfly there. And so this section up here was kind of something that we did. So I have this building where we have the, let's see, we have this map So this is a map of like the overview of the project, including all of this, which is going to be decorated as well. And then we added this bridge. I added a little dripstone. Not dripstone. I always say that. A little drip leaf. Brian says that almost how I feel today. Oh no, I'm sorry, D Clark. And then I have this building, which I think eventually might turn into like a little mini storage building. Or like where I kind of keep some of my storage. Like kind of like a little, I don't know, like loading dock or something. And then this guy, I found another mob with diamonds. So he has little diamond boots on. So I trapped him in there for now. Shax, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then this boat, which took me way too long. This boat took me literally like 4 hours to build. I winged it again. This was the first like bigger boat. This is probably like the biggest boat other than the yacht that I've built. But I did have like a reference image for the yacht. For this, we just completely winged it again. So this took me like a lot longer than it probably should have, but it was a fun experience, and the sails were what took the longest time. I still don't think they look right, but we tried, man. I wasted way too much time on those sails. And then just started doing a little bit of water decoration. So we have some little lotuses and some lily pads and just some cutesy little stuff around. And I think the last newer thing, I'm pretty sure, is like, well, yeah, this little mini castle replica we have here. And then this area up here too. So this section, I just added finally some detailing to it. It was just like chilling here, plain for the longest time. So I finally detailed this. The inside of this building doesn't have much going on. But yeah, I kind of have another little tower, which is actually where I'm keeping the majority of my storage right now. So this is kind of where I have all of my little colored shulker boxes for building. So just kind of the same, whatever colors I need to build with, I have all of those there. And yeah, just some other little items that we may need. And that's pretty much, I feel like, all of the newer stuff in this project that I've built. Also, this creeper farm works amazingly. I've hid it inside of here. And so, yeah, this is the creeper farm. It's giving me a lot of gunpowder, which is awesome. Yeah, and that is, that's kind of the newer stuff that I've built in the Ancient City project so far. There's still a lot more to do. Oh, this thing too. I finally like added a lot more detailing to the back here. So these glowberries I all added, these like bigger glowberries, and then also this rock wall. I wanted it to look like a rock arch, but consisting of like many boulders. So I built all these boulders to try and like make it look like an arch, and I think it's okay. I think it looks a lot better than it did at least. So yeah, that is that. Now we're going to sleep, and then I'll show you all of the other things that we did. Just waiting for the snow to stop so I can go out and shovel the driveway. I'm kind of jealous of everyone that has snow right now. I mean, not jealous of the people that have to go out driving in it, I will say, but I'm jealous of like not being able to look out my window and see snow, you know? And the weather was nice here today, so I'm not complaining. But yeah. Hey Captain Syke, welcome back. Okay. So now that we've kind of gone over the Ancient City project, I'm going to show you the rest of the things that we've done. We got mostly ice, right? That sucks. What are your thoughts on Minecraft 2? I don't think it's gonna be actually Minecraft 2. Anyway. So, I actually genuinely don't think legally they have the rights to even, like, call it that anymore, right? Because they don't... I think they, like, they don't have ownership of it anymore. So I don't think that they can be like Minecraft 2. I don't think they have that like trademark anymore. So I don't know. I really am not thinking too much of it right now. I think it's going to be something entirely different, but we shall see. Alrighty. So in order to get out of this project, we have a nether portal right here, or we have our main... Exactly. Sold the IP. Yes, that's why I'm like, okay, it's going to be something different. I really don't think they can like, you know, it's going to be entirely different. But here is the Ancient City portal, which I actually converted to look like a nether... Well, it is a nether portal. So when you come through the nether portal, or the Ancient City portal, for example... let me just stop this and restart this again. Yeah. No longer the legal right to call it that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't think that's how it works. They can't just be like, oh yeah, Minecraft 2, you know? Anyway. This now is new. So this area here I finally worked on because I was not happy with the entrance. The entrance used to be up here. So this little platform used to be the entrance to the project, and just every time I was like glitching and like falling through here. It just was not safe at all. So I decided to kind of decorate this little portal now to look like an ancient city portal, but actually be the entrance to the ancient city project. So I built like a little warden head here. I made some like kind of ancient city inspired towers, which I think came out really nicely. They're not detailed yet, obviously. I kind of just don't finish things, as I'm sure you can see. I also want to add a bunch of like custom trees and things in here too. But yeah, this is kind of the entranceway. I have some little warden banners and some little like, I don't know, skulk themed banners here. But I think all this came out really nice, and it's definitely much nicer than the entranceway that I had before. And it's also a lot safer. So this is all spawn proof. Not this section yet, but all of this whole walkway, all of this glass, that's all spawn proof. So no mobs can now like spawn in this like direct area, which has been a lot safer, which is nice. As for my Nether transformation project, I really don't believe I've done anything different to it. So I do have like a complete separate video on this project if you guys want to check that out. But this project in itself hasn't had much work done other than us kind of going to be beginning to make a little nether portal highway thingy that's going to go through here, and that's going to lead us to our witch farm. So I am probably going to mine out a lot of this. We're going to make a whole new tunnel that's going to take us to our new witch farm that we're going to be starting, and that's going to be kind of our main project this year, I feel, or like within the next few months. Yeah, so I think that's the only newer thing that we've built here as far as I'm aware. Alright, so now heading on, one of the other bigger projects, exactly, Aaron, yep. One of my newer projects that I built was actually with the new update, so the 1.21 update, the trial keys and trial chamber update. With this one, I actually built really quickly. We kind of got this up, but through here, I have another little nether highway, which as you can see is all very copper themed. And this actually takes us to our trial key farm, slash breeze farm, that kind of thing as well. So let's just, I guess we can go on with this. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, all good. Everything is all good. Yeah, so when you come through here, this little portal, this is one of my newest projects that I've been working on that actually is going to be quite, I wouldn't say mega build, but definitely a bigger build. It might end up being a mega build. I don't know. It depends how much we do at the top with it, the top of it. But I pretty much mined out this whole trial chamber. And so here's like all the spawners, and I'm pretty much planning on turning it all into like an automatic, basically automatic trial key chamber or farm. So whenever the mobs spawn, they should spawn in this dedicated area. Hang on, let's see. So this is a breeze farm as well. There we go. So then you can just kill the mobs. A lot of them are going to die automatically, like this one. Those ones all die automatically. Obviously you have to have it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you see that? So they just spawn in. They just instantly die. This was actually our own kind of design. Like, this is not a tutorial or anything that I've seen anywhere. We actually just brainstormed and worked through this for quite a while, right? Like, we were working on this for a little bit to kind of figure out how we wanted to build this. But yeah, so this is all automatic, and then as soon as the key pops out, the hopper that's not supposed to happen. The hopper, the key falls out and lands in this chest. I also saw another one. What the heck? Where are they coming from?
Do a flip.
Thank you. Who just did that? Why did that not... Tom Sand. Thank you for the donation. Do a flip? Okay, I can do a flip. Easy. Ready? Ready? Woo! Okay, that like... Did you see my barrel roll? Oh my gosh, look at my barrel rolls. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I also just started all of the spawners, so that's fantastic. Oh, great. Yep. Good on you, Tom. Look what you've done. Look at this now. I've started all these farms. Yeah, so I'm like pretty happy with that. I actually, yeah, completely came up with this on my own. I mean, you guys helped a lot. We troubleshot like a lot. Where the heck did they spawn? I'm so confused. Wait, actually, yeah. Where did that spawn? I think they might have been able to spawn where that thing is. Hold up. Let me add a little piece of glass here. But thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate it. Let me check this real quick. If I maybe put this up here, that might help. I don't know if they spawned like just on the corner of that, but I feel like they shouldn't have been able to spawn there. That's actually never happened before. Anyway, and then whatever item comes through, this is where all the loot lands. So yeah, this is what we've got going on for this project. Oh, there's actually a lot. Oh, there's a lot of shulker boxes here that I didn't know about. Oh, okay. That might be nice to take, but we're doing a tour right now, so we're not going to worry about that. I am, however, going to get some fireworks. So, all right. So yes, that was that farm. And then, oh my gosh, Jeff. And I'll show you what this looks like from outside as well. So when you fly up here, why is it raining again? Why does this always happen? So I am planning on turning this area into a sci-fi themed laboratory. And so all of these different trial kind of keys, you know, farms are going to turn into like little experiments that we have throughout the project. But this is what it looks like. So I think it looks pretty cool. The overall kind of like design of this, not something that I've ever really done before. This as well took a very long time to complete, like trying to figure out a design, because this is a very large area. So trying to like work with glazed terracotta is always a challenge because it's directional. So very kind of, you know, interesting to work with. And then I'm kind of going with the sci-fi theme, so this is all going to be transformed in like into a big sci-fi themed laboratory, and I'm pretty excited for this project. But yeah, we kind of was working on that as soon as the trial chamber update came out right away, because that was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of like new and interesting. So yeah, that was this project. So a lot of you guys probably haven't seen this yet because I haven't really been working on it all that much. But yeah, I got a lot of copper, obviously, from mining out this whole thing. And then we just have a bunch of other spawners that we're either gonna... Some of them I might break. Like a few of these, they're in the way, so I don't fully know what I'm doing with them yet. But yeah, that'll be interesting. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, okay. I can take this one. This just literally... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Quick little intermission. Let me grab these diamonds and some of this ore, because we can definitely put that... We can take this home with us, because that's where we're going next. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Alright, wait. Okay, we're good. I'll just take this. Okay. Now, back through the portal we go. Badlands kind of looks like Mars at times. Yes, literally, yes. So I'm actually gonna basically build a big, like... I was thinking like a rack of test tubes, and that's gonna be how you enter, like in through a gigantic test tube, and there's gonna be all like big like potion bottles and things all around it. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. But that's kind of my plan for that area. Now, after we head through here, I'm actually not gonna go to my overworld right now. I'm gonna show you this, because I did work on some new Nether highways. So this is like a new end themed highway, which is just like obviously all end themed, and it's going to eventually look like this. I just have not finished the detailing yet, obviously, as you can see, but I actually really like this. I think it's kind of subtle, but it's cute. Like, I don't know, it looks kind of cool. So anyway, that is my new Nether highway design. And as you come through, we now have my end project, which I did do some work to this recently. So one thing that we actually did go back and do, because all of my spawn proofing was like entirely destroyed. Yeah. Boppin', punchin', boppin', punchin', boppin', punchin'. Aww. Memories. One thing I did end up going and doing, I have not finished it yet, but I added a bunch of waterlogged grass here. So this whole entire direct perimeter, it's not entirely done. A lot of this, like, a lot of this kind of area that's all steps and things like that took a little bit longer, because the edges, I needed to hide the edges. And so these are all waterlogged stairs, which that took a long time to do. So yeah, I had to do a bunch of waterlogged stairs, but now the Endermen should not be able to spawn or teleport to anywhere in this vicinity. So that did make my farm work a lot faster. So let me turn my volume down a little bit here, and then I'll kind of show you how this works. So this works a lot better now, like a ton better. And I don't really use this farm a lot. I feel like there's just other quicker ways for me to get XP, like villager trading and things like that. But yeah, it's just really nice that now a lot of these Endermen, like they cannot... I feel like you shouldn't have been able to do that. But anyway, yeah, they now like cannot spawn or teleport outside of here. So that makes it very, very nice. It makes the farm a lot more efficient. It's still not perfect. You still see a lot of them coming outside of here, and that's because the spawn proofing isn't done yet. But trust me, it made a gigantic difference. Like, such a gigantic difference. Yeah, so that's this farm. And then now I can show you... I'm hoping none of them are like... I don't know if any of them are mad at me. I hope they're not. Anyway, we'll turn that up just in case. And then my other end project, which is through here. Hoping none of them are mad at me. I really don't want to get like pushed into the void or anything. Is our red dome project, which I think the only newer thing that I've built in here is probably some of the area. I don't know when I built this. I'm not sure if I went over this in my 15,000 day world tour, but this is my weeping vine farm. So every time these grow past this level, the observer recognizes that, breaks them, and then we end up getting a bunch of weeping vines, which this chest is almost full. But yeah, so we have a weeping vine farm in here, and then over here is my lava farm. So here's where I have all of my dripstone lava farm, which I can just basically grab a bunch of lava buckets for, because I needed a lot of lava buckets to decorate the outside of this. And then I just have the beginning of like a little ruined city kind of thing going on here. I do have a lot of work to do for this area, because every block needing to be spawn proof was kind of difficult. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do, like how I want to theme it and how I want to kind of decorate it and build it, because it needing to be spawn proof is like very difficult. And also like, yeah, the ground, trying to because this is all one flat, like this area is all just one block wide, like that's one block thick. This is just built entirely over the void, guys. So like this is, hang on, this whole platform is just one block thick. So trying to like give it depth is hard. I think some of the back area I'll have to like build up maybe, rather than trying to build down, because it literally requires me flying over the void to like place blocks and then flying back up in again, which was just, yeah, it was very, very difficult and very scary to do. But yeah, so that is my little red dome project. And then this is obviously without connected textures. This looks actually mental. Like, what? Look at all the glass. Holy cow.
The end looks
look at
like
that, guys.
Kingdom from Adventure Time. Those who know.
I have not seen, like, I've seen some Adventure Time, but I haven't totally seen, like, or know what you're referring to. But thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. You say little a lot. I know I say little a lot. Like, yeah, look at this little dome. Yeah. Here's my little dome. But I know I say little so much. Very nice, Safety. That's awesome. But thank you, Tom, again for the dono. And yeah, this is the lovely, large dome, which is my first mega build that I ever completed. Alrighty. So now we're going to head back. There's actually one thing I forgot to show, and that was all the new farms that we built in the ocean monument. So we may have to go back into that. I need to drop through this because I think some of them are mad at me. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we ended up back here. That's okay. I volcano. Oh, when I see her dome. Nice, nice. Okay, the glass scares me every time. At least I don't have connected textures on right now. It doesn't make it as bad. Right, when connected textures on, it just blends right in. That's where it gets a little bit scary. Okay, so this actually worked out, because now I can show you my, my ocean monument area, because I did do some work to that recently. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I cry every time. Thanks, Mongo. Alright. So now we're going through again. Oh boy. Hello. And this is my ocean monument project where I transformed an ocean monument to look like the shape of Australia and drained that out. And then inside of it, nothing really changed with like the actual exterior of the build at all. But this just has obviously the Guardian farm inside of it, which has been really nice because I build with a lot of prismarine. So yeah, that's been really nice. But the newer edition actually is down here. No. So close, but no. This is the newer edition, so I ended up just building underground a little bit, and this actually has my new sea pickle farm in it, which is great because again, I build with a ton of sea pickles. So this has the sea pickle farm, and then down here we have the kelp farm. So this just, yeah, kind of gives us regular kelp. This also gives us regular kelp, and then this one is attached to an auto smelter, and that's giving us dried kelp, which then I eventually want to auto craft to be I eventually want to auto craft it to be kelp blocks, and then that's what I end up just using, you know, as smelting materials, or fuel, should I say. But yeah, so we have all that dried kelp, and I'm glad I was able to add a little bit more something to this project, because right now all it has is the Guardian farm inside, so it was nice to add a couple more things in there, which I thought fit kind of like water themed wise. So yeah, so that's that, and then a couple of other things we did in our overworld. Those are most of the mega projects you've just seen. And I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I built a couple of new flower farms, which those are just pretty generic. They're not decorated, so I won't really need to show those. But I think the rest of the stuff happened in the overworld. So I'll go and show you a little... Actually, this project. Okay, yeah. I haven't showed you this one yet. So this is my skeleton farm, and this is a project that we worked on for last year's Halloween. So the initial skeleton farm. I did not have a skeleton spawner farm yet, so I managed to build one of those. So it just uses one of the spawners. And then this is where my skeletons spawn. And then this last year's Halloween project, so like 2024 Halloween, I ended up adding all of this to it. So this big room, I ended up expanding this. This is also, you know, some little celebratory things we did from the Halloween stream. I kind of reworked this collection center a little bit. So now you head down here to access the storage for that farm. Which is, yeah, pretty... I still really like this building. I think it was kind of fun to work on. I love the bedrock here. And yeah, this little hallway I think looks nice too. And then this is all the banners that people won from the Halloween stream. Same with like all through here. So we have all these banners. And then this is the newest edition. This is our little... from our Halloween stream. And then this is the what's it called? The stray farm. So basically how this works is it's a skeleton spawner, but when the skeletons spawn, they end up falling through this this snow block, so this powdered snow, and they turn into strays. And then that way we're also getting a lot of the arrows of slowness. So I think that's like the only additional thing they give is the arrows of slowness. But just having, you know, an extra way to grab a bunch of bows and things is awesome, because then that way we're getting still a lot more armor, a lot more bows, and we can use all of those bows. We can use all those bows to craft into dispensers, which is nice as well. So yes. Yeah, so they're all going to filter through the powdered snow. There we go. And then they just turn into lovely little strays, which is great. How good's that? And then, yeah, just a nice little extra farm. I mean, I'm trying to build like every farm in the game. I know that's crazy. There's like thousands, literally thousands, but we're slowly making progress on it. And this is one that I thought would be fun to do for Halloween. So there we go. Yeah, so they all turn into strays, which is cool. And then this also just leads up. I eventually want to like do something in this cave, so I did want to leave it open, but this like basically attaches to a gigantic cave. Like it literally is, it goes on forever. So I did want to kind of have access way to that if we ever needed it. But yeah, so I really like this project. I think it ended up turning out pretty nice. And then yeah, so we have the skeleton farm as well. So very happy about that. Now we're gonna head on and show you the things in the overworld. There wasn't a whole bunch of new things in the overworld, I don't think. Oh, the tropical fish farm area as well. That's new. Okay. So, a lot has changed with the base area in general. I will say a lot has like been building up in comparison to the earlier days of this world. A lot more has been done, which is just, I don't know, kind of exciting because this was just my initial, like I spawned right there. Like my spawn is somewhere right here. So to know that this whole area is just so original, but I managed to do so much with it already, and there's still a lot more I need to do in here, but it's building up so much, and I'm like very happy with how it's all turning out. I added in a bunch of like colored little mushrooms recently to add a little more. I said little so many times. Oh my gosh. To add a bit more color, and those are, you know, turning out nicely. We still have this golem problem. Yeah, we have a very popular celebrity status zombie villager over there, which yes, he has a lot of fans swarming around him, but he's just nice and safe inside of this gate. But they just keep spawning and spawning. It's wild. But yeah, a new area that we built here is some of these buildings. So I did want to make this area feel more like a little town, and so this area is all new. When you come inside of here, I now have my armorers. So this is a little armor room, which I just have some sets of armor, and these guys sell every single trade. That's another thing that we did recently within the last 1,000 days, was I managed to collect every single villager trade in the game, which is huge. There's going to be a video coming out on that too. And then in this building here, I have some farms. So here I have my cocoa bean farm. And then here I have my glowberry farm. So those are just nice if ever we need extra. Just say I'm like really needing brown dye for banners or for, you know, concrete, whatever. We can, you know, easily get a lot of that. And then I also decorate with a lot of glowberries. So getting a few here is kind of nice as well. And then this last building is my weaponsmith area. And they sell us every single weapon trade. Hi Meridiums, welcome in, and hi Cassie, how's it going? And then this room, I guess as well, has had a bit of a makeover. This is our storage for all of our, basically like all of our rainbow colored blocks. So we managed to get every single banner trade, wool trade, carpet trade, dye trade, everything. We collected every single villager trade, which was very tedious but very useful resource to have, because yes, building, especially when you're building like huge colorful projects, being able to have access to everything is so nice. It can really help. And then yeah, I just have storage for all of my glass, my dyes. We have our little extra trades here. Some of the banners that I've created, just like put some of them on display up there. But yeah, I have lots of banners. We have some more storage here for glass panes, colored banners, and then down here is where all of our concrete storage is, terracotta storage. So it's quite a lot. This building, I'm very happy we did. I needed finally to have a space for this stuff, so that made a gigantic difference, which was awesome. Yes, we are doing a live 18,000 day world tour right now, which eventually is going to be converted into a YouTube video. I said that about my 17,000 day video, but this one is gonna happen. I promise. Okay, so other than that, another thing that we did, my storage room. Okay. Hi YT and stuff. Hi Lou, how you doing? Okay, so another thing we did, which I am also very happy with, is expanding my storage room. So the last time I showed this, I think it was maybe 2 layers wide or tall or whatever. Now this is how big the storage room is. So I finally finished decorating the roof. I just added like a little geode in here. Yeah, kind of decorated this up, and I think it looks really nice. So every level now has different things that we're storing. I also added all the new pale wood in here, so that's all ready to go. We got creaking hearts, all the logs, everything, all the eye blossom flowers, so all that stuff, pretty cool. Then I added space for coral, dried coral, prismarine, sand, red sand, all of the lighting blocks, all of our end related blocks. I was actually wondering if I did that. I thought I did, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if this actually was in there or not, so that's good. I can throw all of my spare things in there now. And then yeah, just other random miscellaneous items, mob drops. I have a bunch of job blocks up here as well. So now everything can be auto sorted, which is pretty nice. just throw it into this large building, and then the storage is pretty much going to continue like all the way through this room. I haven't decided how I want to do it yet. I don't know if I want to like have it swirl again or how I want to design this, but I didn't want to take this too much further because this right here, I didn't want to obstruct this. Aden Unreal. A1 Dan Unreal. Aiden Unreal. Okay. That took me way too long to see. Oh my gosh, or to say. Holy cow. Thank you, Aiden, for the follow. And Montix, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so as you head through here, we have our other newest, well, I wouldn't really say newest farm. I've had this for a while, but we kind of redecorated it so that it was a lot bigger. This is actually a specific bamboo farm now, because obviously now that bamboo wood has been added to the game, it's a lot easier to get wood that way. So being able to craft bamboo into bamboo planks or use it for sticks, for example, it's so nice. I also just have this auto crafting directly from bamboo into bamboo blocks, which again is just good for storage and things, and a lot easier to convert that way as well. So yeah, so that is our lovely bamboo farm, and then I separated it. So now it used to be a combined, so this area up here, let me see if I can actually show you. Hold up. So up here used to be both a, hang on. So this building, this clock tower, used to be both a sugarcane farm and a bamboo farm. What the heck am I hearing? What are you shooting at? Are you trying to shoot that at me? Who are you shooting that at? Okay, that was very, very confusing. What on earth? Wait, where did he even go? Where is the trident guy? Okay, that was definitely so strange. He was throwing them right here. I think, was he aiming at me? Or... Because what the heck were you throwing at, buddy? Okay, I have no clue. And I think he also may have... Is that him? No. I'm so confused. Okay, anyway. Son and Dad. I cannot read. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that trident guy. Okay, anyway. This used to be both bamboo and sugarcane, but this one has now just completely turned to sugarcane, and I've separated them. So, oh my gosh. Okay, that was a little bit scary. So now we have one for each, which is cool. Yeah, for real. Alright, let's go sleep, and then I'll show you some of the other new things that we've done. So yeah, expanding that storage room was amazing. Very happy now to have a place where I can just throw all that in and have it be auto-sorted. Very, very happy about that. Okay, and then we still have... Ooh, I probably should have showed the creaking farm whilst it was nighttime. I totally forgot, but that's okay. That's totally fine. So now when you come over here... I'll actually show the amethyst farm area. So a couple of new buildings that I've created in this area. This has kind of had a lot more kind of detailing. This area is being built up a lot more. So in here, this building right here is my cartography villager building. So as you can see by the maps, these guys sell also every banner type, but then just like all of the map types, compasses, paper, whatever. And this guy sells an item frame, and this guy sells an item frame. So I only have 2 villagers that sell item frames, but item frames I use a lot. I use so much in my world. So it's kind of nice to have some villagers that officially trade that. And then another villager area that we worked on was this one. And so for this building, I did also manage to collect every single Fletcher trade, which this building, detail-wise, is not looking too great, but I'm just so happy that we collected every single arrow type. That took a really long time. So I am very grateful that that ended up working out. It took a while, didn't it? I don't know if you guys were here for that stream. It took a little bit. Definitely took a little bit. I guess we'll go out this way. This is a hallway that I'm also going to connects to my base. So it connects to like my main storage room, which is cool. It took it did maybe actually take a bit of time after all. Yeah, it took a little bit. And then this area over here, this building right here actually has, as you can maybe tell by the theming, this has my geode inside of it. So when you come inside, down here, I have a couple of geodes actually. And if we head down, I kind of did decorate it. I started decorating it. It's another thing that's going to probably take a while, but I'm going to have another automatic geode farm in here too. And this is my tropical fish farm. So I can either stand up there and hit them. I don't have it automatically dying yet or like killing them yet because I am trying to collect every single tropical fish type. There is, what, like 3,000 or something? There is like 3,000 types of fish, but I'm well underway with that, honestly. I've collected so many already. Did I see a pink one? Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm like, every time I see a new one, yeah, I don't have this one yet, I don't think. Okay, so every time I see a new tropical fish, I catch it, and then the rest you can, you know, just kill or whatever. So that's going to be a full, like, automatic farm as well. And then I have 2 amethysts in here, which is going to, eventually, one of them's going to be automatic. See, I also have a bunch of shulker boxes here. Let's take... Yeah, sure. Let's take 2 of these. How about that? Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh my gosh, there's so many here. Yeah, this is where all my shulker boxes are. And then I've also started connecting this. So this actually also connects over to my slime farm as well. So I did kind of mine this out. It's not finished yet. I kind of eventually want it all to be open. But this actually takes you up underneath my slime farm, which is pretty cool as well. So like everything kind of connects. That's something that I really try to do on my world a lot, is have all of my builds connect to one another. So yeah, this connects now to my slime farm. And so yeah, everything's kind of, it all kind of works, which is cool. And then also one newer thing that I've started working on is redoing every single zoo exhibit. So right now we have my wolf exhibit where I collected all of the new wolf colors. So if you know, in one of the newer updates, we actually have a bunch of new wolf types. So I managed to collect, well, that's a llama who's being very, very bandit-like right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I have all the new wolf colors kind of running around in here. We have a little ice section for the huskies. And then, yeah, kind of just, I decorated the space for them. And then we have, I may have shown this at 15,000 days. This one's been here for a while since the Trails and Tales update. 1.20, but I built a sniffer farm, which is fully automatic. And then we have my armadillos over here too, which is gonna eventually be a farm too. So this is like all set up to be a farm. Basically, I'm just gonna have hopper minecarts under here, put my red sand on top, and then the armadillos can walk around on here, and every time they shed, they drop these scoots, it'll automatically collect all of these scoots. Oh, what on earth? That chest was in there. How the heck did they push that so much? Oh my goodness. And then here I usually keep my spider eyes as well if I want to breed them. Yeah. So anyway, and then watching the stream, I'm making Lego of a crafting table. Oh, that's nice. I really wanted that. I really wanted that Lego for Christmas. I may like save up for it, but it's so cute, the little crafting table. It's so nice. It's like a nice one, you know? It's not like a cheesy, like, Minecraft Lego. It's like actually a nice one that I would like want to display. Yeah, and then the last one we have is my mushroom area. So we added another little garden for all of my, again, the llamas have kind of broken free and they've started walking all about, so just don't mind that. But this has all of my mushrooms in it. And I really like how this turned out as well. Very amusing. I probably should have had shaders on for this entire thing, but that's okay. My replay mod footage can be in shaders. That's all right. And then I really like this walkway. This walkway, you come through, you see another view. It's almost like you're in the exhibit, you know? So you come through here, you have another view, and this actually then connects to the storage for all of the sniffer farm materials. So it gives me a lot. Like, this gives me so much seeds and everything, so we'll be good on those flowers for days. And then this is also going to connect up to the armadillo farm. So that's going to be kind of the collection area for that stuff. which I like. And then it just goes on and on. I've actually done quite a bit. I mean, it has been 3,000 days since the last tour, so, you know, it's a little bit. And then this is the fox exhibit. So I finally added one of these. So we have like some little fox runs, you know, they can run around and go up here and do whatever. They usually just sleep all the time. They usually find like little corners, and yeah, there's one sleeping here. We have one all curled up over there. And then this is actually a, where's the fox? Here he is. Okay. He's kind of sleeping right now, but this is the sweet berry farm. And I keep, you know, this obviously gives us all, that's actually a lot. Gives us a lot of sweet berries, which are good for trading with the, what is it? The food people. The food people, not the farmers, but the butchers. The butchers, that's right. And yeah, so I have this lovely little exhibit for them where they can just kind of free roam all around here. And I feel like there's lots to do. Sometimes I put fish in here for them to hunt, which is cute. And yeah, so I really like that. Oh, to be a fox frolicking in a fox exhibit. I think this is really nice. This is like so much safer for them than just being out in the wild, you know? I don't know. I feel like this is so cute for them. Maybe I'll add a couple more trees. Maybe they probably need a couple more trees. But I think it's pretty nice. Look. They can swim. They can, I don't know. I think it's cute. Anyway. But yeah, so that's all of the new zoo exhibits. And then this one is going to be a rabbit. I was going to make this look like a little bunny. Almost like a little bunny cage. But yeah, this is going to be my, my bunny exhibit. They have lots of hay. And I was just going to add some little like hutches in here. Like little rabbit hutches for them. And I thought that would be cute. But yeah, so that's that section as well. And then the last thing, which I want to say is the last thing. I don't think I've done anything other than the resin farm, which I'll show at nighttime. But my museum project, which is again a pretty big build that I have been working on for quite a while now. One of the newest things that we've introduced is a new channel point redemption. So if you are following the Purple app stream, which most of you guys are here right now, that are watching this live, but this is my newest viewer redemption, which is the faction attraction, where basically we have 4 different attractions. We have the tropical faction, the arctic faction, the lush faction, and the elegant faction, which this is all going to go to a bit of lore in my world. So this is we have the tropical faction here, which is just kind of like, you know, tropical, sunny, watery, kind of beachy themed attractions. So we have some people in here that have redeemed it, and then we have the arctic faction, which is obviously snowy, and oh yeah, we have a little mascot down there too, and people can add banners and flower pots and like kind of redeem all this stuff as time goes on. And then we have the lush faction, which is, no, sorry, this is the elegant faction. I should have done that one first. Anyway, we have the elegant faction, which I really like this one. This is probably, I really like this one. It's cute. And we have the alleys back there, and we've got a lot of banners in here. You guys have done a pretty good job at redeeming a bunch of banners, but I still have to finish some armor. But this is this attraction. And then we also have the lush faction, which is the kind of jungly themed biome, which has a little parrot as a mascot. So yeah, so that's the faction attraction that people can redeem. That's a good way to like get yourselves in the world if you guys want. That's one of the exhibits. One of the other new exhibits that we've done is the trial chamber exhibit. And this is where I display... Okay, yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game, or every stackable item in the game. So I needed a place to display all of my copper and heavy cores and just all of the things that I found from the trial chamber. So we're going to have like ominous keys, trial chamber keys. We have breeze rods. What is this called again? Wind charges. And then every single copper type in both oxidized and unoxidized versions of them. What is it when you lock it in? Waxed. Sorry, waxed and regular of all oxidization types. So we have quite a bit. And then this kind of looks like a little trial chamber. Tried to make a mini replica of it. And then we have a big trial key that you can go through here. So yeah, so that is one of the newer exhibits too. I don't think I've done any other exhibits that I haven't shown. Oh, Actually, yeah. So this is the end exhibit, which probably won't look so good without connected textures. Yeah, but this is the end exhibit, which I think I showed in my last video, I hope. And then this is the other newer one that I did. Looks so derpy. I love it a little bit. And this is one of the other newer exhibits that I've created, and this is our Deep Dark exhibit. And so this has a stack of all of our little Deep Dark related things. So Skulk and Shriekers and Soul related blocks and recovery compasses. We have Echo Shards as well. So yeah, this one took a little bit. Also very bougie. We're decorating with beacons for funsies. Yeah. So that is the last exhibit. And then now that it's nighttime, I'm going to go and show you the newest build that I have worked on. And that is the Resin farm. So again, the creaking just got added in the brand new 1.21.4 update, where we have the creaking heart, we have resin, and this is the little resin farm that I built. So when you come inside, we have the creaking mobs, and every time I hit the creakings, it spawns resin over here on these logs, and so I end up with a bunch of resin, which is honestly so awesome. But these mobs are like terrifying. They are honestly very very scary. But yeah, they just contained themselves in here. This is the only place they can spawn in however many block radius it was. Yeah, so I'm super happy with this. And it's very nice just to be able to collect resin kind of at my base if I need it, without having to go all the way back to a Pale Garden, because yeah, Pale Gardens are, I had to travel roughly 5,000 blocks out, I believe, in order to find the Pale Gardens. So yeah, it's cool just to have one nearby. And yeah, this just stacks up. Like that was at 17 like 5 seconds ago, I think. And it gives a lot. There is usually a third creaking that's supposed to spawn. It just takes a while. I don't know why he doesn't spawn right away. He needs a little bit of time before he can spawn. But yes, we have a lot of mobs in the front yard too. Oh my gosh. Nobody wearing diamond. I like to try and collect diamond mobs if I see them. But yeah, guys, I think that is all of the new things that I've built. If anyone thinks of anything else, let me know. I think I've shown everything. I mean, a lot of the zoo cleanup has happened. I've started removing a lot of the older exhibits. But I think that's everything. I don't know if there's anything else. I feel like that's, I mean, basically the majority. I'm sure I showed this haunted house area as well. But this is our graveyard. You can't really see the pixel art too well without connected textures. Actually, you kind of can. But yeah, I just have like a night sky build there. And then underneath, that's where the skeleton farm and the stray farm is. I also have an individual tour of just this place on my YouTube shorts. You should also definitely check that out. Yeah, so I did like a whole tour of this project as well. And that was our Halloween build from 2022 we did that graveyard. No, 2023. It was 2023. Anyway, I think I did. Like, did I not have that done by 15,000 days? I don't remember. Just here, are there other areas if you have not been there yet? I did do the trial chamber. I think I did everything else. So yeah, I think that's everything, guys, that I've done. Now that we've officially hit 18,000 days, and that tour took me 6 days to do. So, yep. Hope you guys enjoyed. That's our little 18,000 day world tour. So if you have not seen a lot of the things that I've built in this world, now hopefully you have. And yeah, that's a lot of the updated stuff. And we are gonna now be starting on our newer project, which is getting ready for the witch farm. So firstly, I am going to throw some of this away because yes, having empty shulkers is absolutely vital. So let's take some of this stuff. See, this has sand in it. I guess I'll go put this up here. Shulker monster by the fish farm. Yeah, I have a lot. There's a shulker monster down there. There's a shulker monster. There was so many projects that I looked in that had like really terrible shulker monsters. So my bad. My bad. Okay, we're gonna put some of this away. There we go. Actually, whilst we do this, let's do a channel point prediction, because last stream we had a crazy, insane stream where we hit a lot of goals and hype trains and things like that. So we can do a dispenser gamble. We'll do a beanie cake gamble whilst we just kind of get things organized a little bit here. 240 shulkers still blows my mind. Yup, they're everywhere. Waiting on a 10-hour compilation of all world tours mashed up. Ooh, hey, that'd be like a fun video to do. And I know people do them too. Like, it's not super uncommon to see like, oh, here's like all of the tours. The issue is I don't have like every 1,000-day tour. I think the first one that I did was 3,000 days. And then some of the tours that I did are shorts. So I know like my 7,000 and 8,000 day is both shorts. So that's kind of annoying. And then, yeah, so I did like, I think I did 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. And then I did 7,000 and 8,000, I believe, were shorts. This world will not become a public server. No, this is my single player hardcore world, Dragoncraft. And then I've got the 10,000 day video, the 15,000 day video, and then probably this one, which is going to be 18,000, and then we'll have 20,000. So yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Hey Mux, welcome in. Yeah, definitely all over the place. Wait, I still have sand in here. Hang on. We got to put this sand here because this is where we're going to make more concrete powder. And we made a lot. I restocked a lot of that, which actually, I wonder if it's even all gone through yet. Let's have a look. It probably is not, because I recently just added a ton of stuff in here. Oh, it did. Okay, so I'm just gonna check. We'll just say 5k. I do remember you. Yes. Oh, it's still going through. Okay, but yeah, as you can see, I have a lot more. Oh shoot, that's almost full. Oh boy. Okay, and I did add a lot more concrete powder and things, so this is good. This is starting to stock up, which is exactly what we need / want, because the new project. Ooh, cyan. Okay, we need some cyan concrete powder right now. I'm sick of not having anything. You have a 10-hour shift, so you have the time. Very nice. Okay, I do have gravel and things, so I'll just go grab that. We'll grab our to-go box. Actually, why do I feel like I still maybe... Do I still maybe have that? No, I don't. It's all good. No, I did not fix my Bluetooth headphones. Nope, unfortunately, I did not. I just need I need an adapter for it, and I haven't like looked into exactly which one I'm supposed to get yet, so I have not been able to use them. I still have my lovely corded headphones. Okay, so we have stuff in there to empty. Let's go get a gravel shulker from in here. A little gravel shulker, which I should have. I'm really like almost out of gravel, which is crazy because I had like a lot, an insane amount for a very long time. And we're just gonna go get some green dye. I just don't think I have a lot of blue dye. That's the problem. I mean, I have lapis. I may just have to start converting all of my lapis. Cause is this green dye? Okay. Yeah, see, I have the green dye. The green dye is not the problem. It's really just the blue. Hey, type 1, how's it going? And I think I have enough lapis to get us through that without needing to trade or do that. Alright, I did also have... This should be all... Yes. All ore blocks. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so I'll just take this. And let's see lapis-wise. Okay, I mean lapis... I actually don't really have that much. I actually don't have that much. Oh no. That's not a lot. That's like not a lot of lapis. And I guess I have some lapis blocks. Hang on, guys. That one can stay there. This is called Trial Chamber. I don't know why this box is called Trial Chamber, but it is. Oh, you know why? That used to have all of our trial chamber things in it. So all of the trial keys and the maps and the glass and the stuff when I was looking for trial chambers and I was trading compasses and all of that with the villagers to try and get the maps. That's what I was using that for. And then I kept the ominous potions and the trial keys. That's right. And I've since moved all that stuff to my important stuff chest because we did redo all of my shulkers recently. Dun 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 dun. Okay, just trading all of this as well. Then I'll go buy some lapis. Just as a little bit extra. I don't know, is it just me or does anyone else like hate sinking into their materials? Like I hate going into my... I know that's exactly why you have the materials, is to use the materials, but I always just feel so bad taking things from my storage. Like my lapis has been sitting there for ages and like it probably wants to be used, you know, but it's just sat there and I always feel bad like using it all. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know why. Okay, we need to find where the Brinleys are. Sunstreaks, Betties, Brinleys. Okay, so do we have magenta and brown? We have magenta and pink, purple and magenta, but we do not have magenta and brown. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I actually do now that I built mini farms on the sub server. I just want boxes full. Yes, exactly. Because then what if like someone comes in one day and they're like, oh, how much lapis do you have? Like specifically for some random reason or for some random reason asking how much lapis I have, and then I open my box and there's just nothing in there. You know how sad I'm gonna be? And that's because, oh yeah, sorry, I just turned it all into blue dye. And I guess it has to be that way because my flower farm, it does give me some, what's it called? Thingies, but not a lot. Like some cornflowers. It doesn't obviously do like a lot of cornflowers, so it's not super helpful. I bet this guy hasn't refreshed yet. Have you? No. I really want to expand this and get a bunch more clerics, because imagine if I have a lot of clerics and we just have an insane amount of lapis being able to trade with. Like if we're getting, you know, 3-4 stacks at a time, you cannot bone meal them in Java. No, you can only bone meal flowers that are 2 blocks tall, which only means 4 flowers, giving you literally like 3 colors or 2 colors even. Like magenta and red, and oh, yellow. You can get yellow as well from sunflowers, but it's not a lot of options. So you have to make like flower farms, and the only specific flower you can get is one that only grows in the swamps, which is the light blue blue orchid, and that, you know, so I can get a ton of those. Like light blue dye, I'm like completely good on light blue dye. Dark blue dye is a little bit harder because the farm that I grow my what are they called, cornflowers in, also gives me all the other flowers too. So it's like you need to find a spot that's just completely isolated, and you can try a bunch of different spots to try and maybe get one where only those flowers spawn. But yeah, it's difficult. Okie dokie. So prediction is done. We're gonna go do that, and then wherever I put my dye, we're also going to try to make some cyan now. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna go see if we can start this witch farm, guys. I'm excited. Thank you for the heads up and everyone to guess. Yeah, and that would have been so annoying, right? You go to bone meal and you're like, why isn't this working? Why is this only growing me grass? You know, only grass is gonna grow around it. What is this? What is what? Cheryl. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Cake. If you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Also, this is this is like so weird because this doesn't fit in here. This straw is not the right size for this, and it's oh gosh, it's not coming in. Oh my gosh, it's like it was suctioned so bad in there. That's crazy. Okay, we're not using that straw. It like was not coming out. Nice payout. Very nice payout. Ren Katari, congratulations. So we're gonna have to drink without a straw. I also feel like I'm breathing in. I'm sucking in a lot of air from that because it like, I don't know, the water was so hard to come out. All right, we can do another one as well whilst we're in this area. What will the dispenser drop? There we go. Redstone farm, bottles farm. I do not have a redstone farm yet. That's what I'm building though for the, that's what I'm building in the, what's it called? I'm building that in the flipping, that's my next project is the witch farm. I've missed all the predictions today. I've only done one, so you're all good. Well, 2 if you count the drink prediction. So yeah, don't worry. You haven't missed too much. Okay, so we'll put that in there for a second. We still gotta do something about the blue dye. Is it possible to see the ancient city thing you created, like some kind of fantasy? So I did just do, it's okay, this like is really bad timing, Oral. I actually just did a full tour of that at the beginning of the stream. So you can like, if you kind of like scroll back to the beginning of the stream, I just did like a complete tour of it. Yeah, otherwise I'm like not working there right now, so I don't even know if I'll go there today again personally. Which yeah, I feel kind of bad about, but yeah, I just showed that a little bit ago. I'm sorry. All right, maybe it won't make me feel as bad if I do a stack of ore rather than like taking, no, actually no, I'd rather have the, I mean, I can obviously do stuff with the, like I can build with the blocks. I'd probably rather just turn this all into blue. Raid farms give redstone. I'm doing a witch farm, so that's going to be my next next project. I don't think I'll do a raid farm anytime soon. My next farms for sure are going to be like the trial key farms, like expanding that. Also the witch farm and then the shulker farm as well. So those are going to be kind of my next projects. Oh, I'm sorry, Orel. I'm so sorry. I wonder if you can go back to like old, I mean, last stream's VOD or the stream before, you might be able to, those are all on YouTube if you want to check those out. The last couple of streams, like I basically show off a lot then. Raid farms are going to be annoying. It doesn't need to be a crazy thing. I'm on day 18,007. So it doesn't need to be, that's the thing guys, like when I set out to make farms, I don't need to make like the insanest, craziest, thousands and thousand blocks an hour farm. Like I just need something that works. Like it doesn't have to be crazy. I just need to be able to kind of check it off my list. With the witch farm, it's gonna be interesting to see how efficiently it does go, because technically you're supposed to like AFK. Like AFKing it is, I think, the way that you basically get, you know, the majority of the things that you need for it, or materials you can get from it. But I think as we're working on the project, because like this farm, right, my creeper farm is also an AFK farm, but you see how I can find ways to stand here and to have it run without us actually needing to AFK, because we don't AFK in this world, but this is like our AFK platform, but I'm not actually AFKing. I'm actually creating, this is where I make all my concrete. So this is where we stand here and convert our concrete to concrete powder. And so yeah, with the witch farm is going to be, it's supposedly supposed to be like AFK is how you know, have it run the best. But I think as we're just working around it, it should still work. It's probably not going to work to the best of its ability, but it should still work. So I'm hoping that it'll be all right. I just mean because they now, oh, the ominous bottles, right, to actually start the raids. I get you. Yes, that makes sense. Yep. Okie dokie. Alrighty, so we're going to basically grab some of this stuff up, and we're just gonna make some cyan concrete powder. I'm not gonna turn it into concrete. I'm just gonna turn it into concrete powder, because I just looked in that chest and I had 0. We had 0 cyan concrete powder. As you guys know, for this newer witch farm project, I am going to need thousands of colored concrete. So I need to kind of start stocking up on some things whilst we can. And like, yes, we can obviously do this whilst the project is underway, but it was very not fun opening the chest and seeing 0 pieces of this. So whilst we have the materials, I may as well craft up a few just to get us slightly going a little bit here. Yay, almost a whole shulker full. Woohoo! That's actually really good already. That's huge because that means it's going to be half a double chest full. Perfect. Maybe because you've subscribed you can, but oh yeah, you can, oh yeah, just scroll back on YouTube. That's actually a good point. Yes, you can scroll back on YouTube and then you'll be set. Oh my gosh, wonderful. Yeah, that works out. Because I'm also streaming there right now too, so you can like backtrack on that. Perfect. Yeah, that works. But yeah, at the very beginning is when I did the ancient city tour. Alright, and then I'm hoping this world tour is going to be posted. I mean, I do have a video scheduled for Saturday, so maybe, who knows, maybe I'll have this done by Sunday. How many shulkers is thousands? I don't know. I do not know, but a lot. A lot. I don't exactly know how many, but hundreds maybe? Or something? Something like that. Okay, I feel pretty good about that now. Look, we stocked up quite a bit. That's almost a whole double chest full of concrete. Now, it's not concrete, it's just concrete powder, but it's probably better to start with concrete powder, and then if we need the concrete, we can always, because you can't backtrack it, obviously. It would suck for us to make a bunch of concrete and then say, oh, actually, we need concrete powder, right? So this is gonna be good now. We can just take all of this, chuck it in our chest, because this was entirely empty, and I didn't love that. I didn't love looking in my chest and seeing 0 there, right? One shulker is 1,728. If it's hundreds of shulkers, then we're gonna be here for a while. I mean, most likely. Most likely. That's how all my projects are, though. Hey, Jamie. Good afternoon. How you doing? Okay, so that's good. That's good. These ones are also empty, which is great. And these ones are all empty. Okay, awesome. So now when we look through our concrete powder, okay, so we have no dark gray. We have no white. We have a tiny bit of pink, a tiny bit of purple. Yeah, I mean, I love that we just did that. Like, that really didn't take that long, and we almost got a whole double chest full. So, like, I'm happy with that. So, but I know for the main board, like, basically red, orange, yellow, blue, and purple, I know are, like, kind of the main colors we need. I don't know if green. I actually don't know if we need green. Trying to kill time before lunch. You're getting hungry. How are you today? I'm doing good. I've had a pretty good day so far. I was sick yesterday, so I was definitely happy to wake up this morning not feeling as crummy as I was yesterday, so that was huge. Yeah, so I was obviously pretty happy about that. Let me get this stuff out. Okay, cool. Let's put this in here. And yeah, it was pretty nice. I went for a walk. I got half of my step count in for the day. My goal of, you know, my steps. Got half my steps in, so I'll have to go for another walk later, but that's okay. It was so beautiful out today, so that'll be fine. I may also have to go to the store, so I guess that'll probably count for that. And yeah, it was pretty good. Got a video posted, which was awesome. I got my totems from doing manual raids, Cheryl. So I ran a couple manual raids. Thankfully, it didn't actually take me it didn't really take me a very long time, which was awesome, because then I haven't popped them in like 3 years now. Maybe even more than that. I think I haven't popped a totem in like 4 years now. I'm almost at 5 years. So back since 1.16, we have not popped a totem, which is awesome. And yeah, kind of just means that I haven't really needed to like grind for more, but most of my totems, actually, I think I've only done 5 raids in total. But I think if you do a level 5, you get guaranteed 3 totems at least every time, or guaranteed 2, I think. And then woodland mansions. I've looted quite a few woodland mansions too. It was snowing this morning. Oh my gosh. I'm actually like kind of jealous. Except I know some people are having some like pretty bad snowstorms right now. So I kind of feel bad about that. Like the people who are having like pretty bad storms. Oh shoot. Wait. Okay. Thankfully I can get rid of this without a beacon. I was like, wait a sec. I don't think... yeah, it doesn't go through any basalt, thankfully. Okay, we're good. I was worried that this was gonna be not insta-mineable, but let's actually, whilst we kind of get rid of this, because this is the Nether highway that's gonna take us. A level 1 raid gives 5 totems. Oh dang. I thought it was like minimum like 2 or 3. I'm just gonna get a diamond pick right now. 07 to those people, whoever they are. Wait, for what? Oh, the whoever they are. Right, I get you now. Yeah, with the bad snowstorms. It was beautiful here. I think it was like 66 degrees or something this morning. Let me actually check. Let me check the weather. It is currently, well, it's currently 24 degrees Celsius. But let me switch that to Fahrenheit. Oh, it's snowing in my old town. Aw. I want to go live back there in the snow right now. It's 75. Okay. So it was 66 when I went on my walk this morning, which was beautiful. It's now 75. So it's actually it's kind of heating up a little bit right now. Okay, so let's get out our diamond pickaxe. Perfect. We probably just need one. That'll do. It's snowing here right now. Nice. 24 degrees Celsius. I want summer weather like that. Yeah, it's nice right now. Like, this isn't even, like, it's kind of still. We just had a cold front. Like, when I went to SeaWorld on Saturday, oh my gosh, it was freezing. I was wearing like a long sleeve shirt, a sweater, and a coat, and a beanie, by the way. I wore a beanie in public. It was a great time. It was like so nice being able to wear a beanie in Florida. Like, what? But it wasn't this one, don't worry. It was my cream colored one. It was my alt account beanie I wore out. I wouldn't risk this one. But yeah, it was kind of weird. I was like, I feel like I'm ready for stream right now. Put on my beanie. -40. Oh my. Yeah, that's cold. It's snowing here right now. Stay safe, guys. Stay safe. And also, like, I would recommend, like, not leaving your house, you know, or anything unless it's absolutely necessary. I don't want anyone to, you know, be slipping and sliding around on the roads out there, or like going out and doing things that aren't necessary just for, you know, it's probably safer just to stay home. Oh shoot, the prediction. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll go home and do that before we get too far on this. But this is going to be kind of the next Nether highway area, but I do feel like I want to make this a little bit bigger than usual just because it is attaching, I don't know, like at least this section, like from here to here, we'll kind of make this larger, and then this will be like a room, and then the only last bit is this has to connect to here. Oh, we're gonna have to make that, we're gonna have to keep that at this height. Oh, yikers. I guess we don't exactly know where that's gonna connect yet, so that might be alright. This is going to our witch farm, which we haven't built yet, but that's going to be our newest project. -1 degrees. Oh my gosh. It's going good, Uma. How you doing? Yeah, I'm hoping to have a productive day. I started a new short last night as well, which I'm excited to edit. We have new shorts coming out actually over the next 3 days. So if you haven't checked out my new YouTube short, go and do so, pretty please, and go comment on it because it really helps the algorithm. I need to do an ice bath. An ice bath every day of 2025, or you have to skydive? What? Yeah, no thank you. I always feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get in an ice bath and like have it be something, like have a negative effect on me or something, and I don't know. I don't know. You do the exclamation point in front. Yeah, there you go. Good job, good job. 8 hours, 40 minutes. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna head on. You have to dive. You have to skydive. Do you, like, really not want to skydive? I understand, not me. I don't have the ability to do ice baths, actually. So I did not mean myself. But also, like, you're in control of yourself. If you don't want to skydive, don't. I think it's much better to reward yourself than punish yourself for not hitting goals, you know? Instead, do something that you want to do rather than something that you don't want to do. Alfie, oh my gosh. Putting a toe in an ice bath and moisturizing. Like, I've done ice baths before. We used to do them a lot, like, when I was playing competitive soccer. We used to do them a lot, but yeah, I mean, I never didn't do them, but I don't know. I preferred, like, I preferred, like, okay, so basically we would always, every time we were at like a tournament or something, our hotel, we would always get a pool basically, because we played soccer in the winter, so it was like cold, you know, not like cold, but it was cold, like you wouldn't go swimming kind of weather. And so whenever we'd have tournaments and we would have like a game and then another game later in the afternoon, we would always do pool, like we'd do ice bath, like really cold pool basically, in between our games. But I like preferred to, I don't know, I preferred like to relax my muscles in a warm bath in a warm bath than like a cold one. Oh, we're gonna go over here. I saw you upload about build ideas, which are great. May I tell you about mine? Your build ideas? Sure. Just finished your first ever hardcore one. Oh, let's go. Re-ambition. That's actually awesome. That's actually very awesome. Skydiving is, I would actually prefer to skydive. I don't think it's on my bucket list. It's not really something I'm like setting out to do. I feel like, I don't know, I'm kind of like past that adventurous time in my life, you know, kind of like settled down a little bit. But I would prefer to skydive than I would bungee jump. Hi from Italy. Ciao. Mi chiamo Taneesha. Il mio compleanno è il 13 gennaio. Which is very soon, I might add. I always just stretch like crazy and run before a game or practice. Yeah, like it kind of sucks. We didn't really have a choice, which definitely sucked. We like had to get in the pool, but I didn't really mind it. It was still fun. It was definitely pretty fun. All right, you guys ready for this prediction? Let me just check one thing, guys. Okay, perfect. All right. English only. Ah, shoot. Oh, what? Unexpected. Yeah, I took some Italian back in the day. I have Italian family too. Well, not like my family. Well, yeah, my aunt's family is Italian, so I learnt a little bit. All right, you guys ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is beanie. Yeah, usually if someone's like, oh, hi from like blah, 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 I always try to say something, you know, in like that language. All right, if you guys said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your points. That was pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Make an EOL farm, which is going to keep you busy for at least 2 months, and after finishing it, it is going to look very cool. I don't know what an EOL farm is. Messi or Ronaldo? I've always been a Ronaldo fan, like since I was, you know, a little kid. So I would say Ronaldo, even though Messi is like obviously insane as well. But I'm going to go with Ronaldo, you know? Hi from Finland. Oh! Dude, I literally had a friend from Finland, but I don't think I learned anything. Oh, shoot. Meridium's got me. You got me there. I don't know what an EOL is. Is that like one of the, isn't that some type of like the light, like the flippin' the light related ones, I think? I feel like I've heard that before. Ronaldo's the GOAT. Where are you from? I'm from Australia, but I live in America right now. You can do Swedish too. I can't do Swedish. I also had a friend from Sweden. My friend from Sweden though was, we met in Australia actually. Back when I was working in Perth in Western Australia. We met there, he was from Sweden. But he ended up like leaving pretty early. Oh, but then we met again. We met up again in New York like a few years later, which was pretty cool. Very, very cool. All right, so this does need to be at a 61 height. So we did kind of mess this up a little bit. I'm trying to keep it at the same height of the rest of my other nether highways. Oh my gosh, that's right. I remember what we were going to do. We were going to build like the hot air balloon or the plane where we could... Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Okay, so this is 73. So technically, oh, are we sure this is 61? That feels like not that much lower. Update suppression and lights. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was like, yeah, some type of like light related farm. I remember. Yeah, see, I don't really need like a mob farm though. Like I really am not looking to build the fastest farms. On the other side of the world, yep. All right, so it is 61.5. Yes, this is all in hardcore. Yep, this project just in itself, I was working on for about 2 years. And it's still not even completely done yet. I still feel like I have so much more to do. Look, we're on 1 BOOB? That's what it looks like. I'm just saying. 18008. Okay, so 61, which is gonna be pretty much... Oh, yikes. That's gonna be right... Like, basically right here. Okay, hang on. Just the one. Just the one dome today, Alfie, yeah. Thank you. So this is the height, which is quite low. I figure it'd probably have to go over here. I mean, it'd be shorter if we did it over there. But maybe right here? 59, yeah, 60... 61. So it's gonna be right here. So if we built a little thing right here, let's have a squiz real quick. Now this is gonna be hidden, okay? All right, munchies, no worries. Have a great rest of your day. It's gonna be hidden. So the plan would be to build a hot air balloon. Now that it's like so close to the ground, it's kind of stressing me out. Like I wanted it to be higher. But I do want it to be all the same height. This is where it gets like complicated, you know? So what can we build right here that you go through? Because I feel like it wouldn't make sense to have a hot air balloon this low. I mean, maybe it still would. Yes, I only also play this world, on stream as well. Yep, no, you're right, Uma. Powder snow yeah. We might have to just go with the cloud. That seems like it might make the most sense to do. Because then we also have to connect this to the flippin', what is it, farm as well. Well, not farm, but the, oh my gosh, what's it called that I was gonna build? What am I on? Oh my gosh, I'm on 58 right now. Hang on. Alright, wait 1 second. I need some blocks. I need, like, something to build here so I know where I'm supposed to be. Okay, so is this 60? Yeah, so 61.5. So it'd basically just be a thing on top of this. Alright, so let's start with this. Kind of mad I mined out the underneath bit. It's alright. Maybe you'll be able to see it from up here, which might be cool. We might have to do the cloud. Seems like that might be the only thing that makes sense. Or we could do the hot air balloon still. It would just be a little bit lower. What do you think of one block? I've never played it. I've never officially, like, had a good one block run, you know? So I feel like I don't really know too much about it. Am I in a soul sand valley yet? I am. So basically, how far did this go? I don't know where this was supposed to go. How much lower was it? Oh, here we go. Is this my... Oh, no, it's not. What the heck? I'm so confused. I need to see how far this had to go. Because I cannot see right now. Okay. I don't think she's going to play one block bet. No, I just don't stream that stuff, Yuma. Like, when I do playthroughs of things... Oh, I'm, like, way further. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm like, that's why I'm not meeting up with anything, because I'm so much further away. Okay, that makes sense. So I basically need to go out to basically negative 800 blocks. All right, but yeah, so like I've made recordings of those things before. So like I've done PvP stuff. Like you'll find other videos on my channel. I've done like little competition stuff and like all sorts of different things I've done. Just it hasn't been usually like usually my stream time. I try to keep that stuff keep my stream time just to be my hardcore world, because that's usually, you know, I only play this world when I stream, so that's usually what I try to spend my time doing. But yeah, so with other things, I have played them, I just may not have streamed them, but like I've done recording. So I've definitely played like other mod packs and, you know, tried other game modes and things, which you might find videos of that like on my channel. Like I did a better Minecraft playthrough. I've got like 2 different things of that. I did a scary mod pack. I've done some like other challenges, all things like that as well. Also the VOD for like MCC, like that's a fun little PvP video you can watch as well that I've done. So yeah, there's been quite a bit that's like happened. It's just not usually streamed. So I'm confused. What are you doing here? I'm building a nether highway to my witch farm right now. So basically I'm trying to prepare this area for how we're getting there and back without having to obviously traverse the nether super dangerously. So this right here should connect. I should be on the right height to connect it directly. We should meet up with it directly, I'm hoping. This should open up. I should be opening up to the outside right now, but I think we might be like... Am I gonna hit the outside? I thought I should, but I'm not seeing it, which is tripping me up. So I think I might be on the wrong like axis. Classic. Like, where is the outside here? I'm gonna have to go back again. No, that's okay. Yes, we're connecting it all up to our new project so we can kind of get there and back with no hassle. I'm just lost. So yeah, right now, let me mine through here. This might be... Aha! Okay, there we go. Now we can see where we need to be. Alright, so it's actually a few blocks... Technically a few blocks that way. So the blocks that we have to link to is right here. So this is... It doesn't have to be exact. I'm just trying to, like, basically connect it. So, 160... Okay. So 165. So 816. 165. Alright. I can probably make that happen. 165. So it's right here. And so right here should connect it. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay, cool. All right, F3. Okay. All right, so we're here right now. Nice. Okay, that worked. So this is now the way. I probably will end up shifting. Like, I don't think our portal's going to be right there, so I don't think that's going to be too big of a deal. But all right, let me show you the space that we're working with now. I need to go put all these shulker boxes down as well. But yeah, so the scariest thing about this is in a crimson forest. So I did kind of want to get something ready here so that we didn't potentially run into hoglins every time we like came in and out of this project. But yes, I'll show you where the witch farm is. Haven't built it yet. Oh, and it's nighttime and I have no... Oh, I do have a bed here. Huh? Interesting. I didn't think I was going to. You did see the new Wicked. It's so good. Oh, awesome. I've not seen the new Wicked yet. The pre-order, we did pre-order it. It's not going to be ready until the end of, the beginning of February. So, do have a few weeks till I'll be able to see it. But I do eventually want to see it, yes. Okay. So, I'm probably going to keep this stuff with me. This is supposed to go... What's taking space that shouldn't be? I think they're golden apples. Because usually I like to have my fire ice potion up there. Alright, so let's kind of keep temporarily... We need to make like this is where the portal is, but I don't think that's where I'm going to come out at. I guess we're going to have to build the circle around this thing, which we're going to do a 100 diameter. That's what we decided yesterday. It was all very confusing. But a 100 diameter circle around this witch hut, okay? And then I guess wherever the outside of that circle starts is where we're going to put the portal, and then we'll connect the portal to it. I just kind of wanted like a good temporary way to get around. But maybe like this little mushroom will start right here for now. We'll just put we'll put our shulker boxes on here because everything's full. Like I don't have a good space for these empty ones, and I know I'm gonna need them with all the stuff we're gonna be mining and whatnot. So we'll just kind of leave that there for a second, and this is where we're gonna be starting. So it's gonna be interesting. I think we're gonna like honestly get started basically now-ish. So yeah, I think if the portal, it's gonna like shift back a few blocks, but we just gotta kind of get this ready, And then this should just be like 2 straight blocks. So I think this is interesting. I think I turned a little bit further than I was supposed to. So we'll have to do something about that. Goodbye, Meridiums. Catch you later. But yeah, guys, we're gonna kind of get started on this today, I think. Gonna get it finally officially going, and hoping not to drown in lava or burn, maybe. I don't know. Drown still kind of makes sense. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. And then once we get the perimeter actually like leveled out, like where we know that's gonna be, then we can kind of go in and start building the farm as well. So let's put this stuff away. Let's go and get a bunch of materials that I'll probably start using. Maybe we'll do quartz, actually, like regular quartz for the outline, just because 1, that's easy to break, but also 2, it's it has the blocky, you can see it clearly. I feel like quartz is pretty neutral as well, so we'll just go ahead and use some quartz for that. I don't think there's anything else I need to really grab at home, I guess. Oh, sponges. The sponge situation is interesting. I genuinely don't know where they all are. I know I put some into storage, but I really don't know like where all of our sponges are, which is, yeah, a little bit concerning. But we'll probably kind of just start with this because we will have to drain a lot out. But hopefully us flying back and forth through here, is this gonna be like too problematic? I don't think it will be. I feel like this should be fine. Let's just make sure we don't want to smack my head. Because these beacons will run out. And that will not be great when that happens. So, yes. Okay. At least we're in the Nether and we have an easy way to get more quartz if we need it. I like that. Let me also just do that. Okay. Make this a little bit bigger. Perfect. And we're going to also do this. All right, good. And I think this is going to be a good first start. Absolutely. See, this is what... That is literally what I'm so nervous about. See, run away. I put blue mushrooms here, so we should be okay, but it's still scary. Alright. So here's the witch hut. So I'm going to quickly go to this right now. Essentially, never die if you have a full stack at all times. You're at least 64 chances to get out of whatever situation you're in. Oh, the totems. Right. Potion stacking. Totem stacking would be, that would be OP. I think it would be. 64 totems stacked in your offhand of 60. I would do potions. Potions would be like a lot easier. I don't really use totems, so I would definitely say potions. If I could just have a stack of, you know, fire resistance potions on me at a time and a stack of like night vision potions, exploring wise, think about how much easier that would be. Just literally like flying around, and whenever your night vision runs out, you just have a stack of them ready to go rather than having to like craft up more every time to make space. I missed a minion. I missed a minion too. I definitely do. Okay, so we're gonna go to plots modeler. I don't already have this up, so just like bear with me here. We're gonna get a spear and we're gonna do a 100 diameter, which this should be the same size, guys, as the... It should be the same size, I think, as the slime farm. I'm pretty sure. Also, why can't I zoom this in? Hello? Are you... Oh, there we go. Okay. This should be, like, the same size as the slime farm. Alright, let me make this a little bit smaller. Okay, so we have to start by building the middle diameter. Oh, 110? Oh, shoot. Okay, 110 to be safe, right? All right, 110. 2D. I cannot see anything. Okay, 100. Wait. Oh, 110. So then I would start at... So 55 would be the center. Okay. Alright. This is, I think, the same size as the slime farm. If you have a stack of fire resistance... Fire res... Oh, fire res apples. That's true. Yes. Alright, zoom this in a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna build this 110 blocks out from 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Does it matter? Does it have to be exactly centered? Which block should I start on, Jeff? And actually, let's put this away and let's also put one of these like over here. Let's start with this over here. And the first thing I actually should be doing is putting down a beacon, like right away, instantly, like instantly putting a beacon, like safety purposes. But I'm just gonna kind of build this in the sky, so we should be okay. Centered is best. But centered would be like where though? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So that can't be centered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's like, it's basically a 2-block center. So, and I think maybe make it 111. So instead of 110. But what's half of 111? There really isn't one, right? What do I do? I could do... So if we had 55 and we did a 2-block center, would I do 112? 55... Oh, 55 each way from the center. So that would be... Wait, so what's 55? Oh, okay. I think I get you. No, I don't. I don't get you. I'm making 55. Yeah, 55 is my center point. So 1, 2, 3. It's like a 7. It's a 7 and a 7. So yeah, it actually is a 2-block center. Okay. All right, I see. Okay, so if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, okay, hang on. I'm just making sure this is so. Here and here is my center points. Okay. So now we got to build this 55 across in each direction. I hope that's gonna work. Okay, so 55 from here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And actually, the best way to do this is this. Getting exactly a stack of what I need. And then that way we will have... You know. We should only place this. And then I think that should work. I don't know. Okay, so if that's the center... Oh yeah, I just already messed that up. Hang on. None of this is... Like, none of this is lit up anywhere. It's okay, though. Okay, I knew this is gonna be... This is gonna be math. It's gonna be a little bit hard. But once we kind of have the main diameter... Is it a 2-block center, though? It has to start with a 1-block center. It can't be a 2-block center. I'll just overshoot it a little bit then. That's the only thing we can do. Rather than 110, if it's gonna be like a little bit off, I'll make it 114 to be safe. And then half of 114 is what, guys? Half of 114? 57? 57, I think. Okay. We just have to build 114 blocks out from this point, I guess. So half of that, half of 114 is, yeah, so 57 on each side. It is gonna be uneven. It's gonna be uneven. Don't make it, I'm gonna try my best not to. So 57 or 55 from each center point. So this is going to be like the center, right? And then we're going to do, including this, so 1, 2. So now 55. Okay. So I've done the 2. So then this should be 55. This is going to be, yes, definitely something. All right, here we go. So then this should just go all the way out 55 blocks. Okay. We got this. We got this. I'm stuck. Okay. This gonna be great. No problem at all. So basically just everything in my hand right now is what we're building here. This is not gonna be... I know I'm gonna mess this up. I already know. I need that. We need that. We need that. And... yeah, we're gonna have to start. This is where we're gonna have to start dealing with... oh no. All of our caves, guys. Oh boy. Okay. Well... this is all part of it, I guess. Okay. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Get out of here. Hi, wolf. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Okay. Sick. Cool, 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 cool. And now we have this block here. Please tell me if I'm doing something wrong. Which, 57. So that's 56 and then 55. So then we're going to do, or sorry, 57, 56, 55. So then we do 55 from this point. Or it's 2. So we do 55 from, yeah, from this point. Okay. I think. Okay. I don't know. I think so though. Alright, ready? Then this is going to go this way. But then how do I make it that way? Because, like, I don't know if that's going to work. I really don't. Like, how is that one gonna work, you know? I should also probably be recording this. Us building the circle. Okay. There's no way. I'm gonna have to open my thingy, and you guys are gonna have to tell me if I did the math right. This is the hardest part, but we cannot build it off. Like, for real. It's gotta be... we've gotta do it right. Okay. Gotta make sure it's right. Okay, this is all floating, so this was good. Didn't have too many things in the way there. Alright, so this is the size, lengthwise. Okay, so that's the middle point. This is, oh my gosh, this is gonna be tiny. This is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so easy. Alright. Well, maybe not doing the next section here, but, you know, the rest of it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so then we just do the same thing, but like, where do I make the center? Because this isn't gonna be centered. This is what I'm confused about. Like, do we just still... oh, okay. Wait. No, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, how do I make... I can't do this. It's a 2x2 center? Yeah, but if I put one there, that's not even. If I put one there, it's not even. Is it ever going to be even, I think is my question. Like, does it just not matter what size what area I put it on? You know? Like, is it just that doesn't matter? Like, if I put... like, should I just build it right there? It's just not going to be centered is what I'm saying. Because the witch area is, like, different. 1, 2 blocks there, and then we have 3 blocks here. I just have to say, it probably doesn't matter. This is rough. How am I gonna... right. So... it's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna have to scrap it because it's not gonna work. Because it shouldn't be... it should never be that. It has to meet at a point. It can't meet at 4 squares. Like, it can... but the line runs like... I can't have a 2... because I'm trying to do the math on it, Bishi. That's why. It's for the exact, like, kind of spawn-proofing situation that we kind of figured out. Which I thought was going to be that, but it's not. The center block doesn't fall into 1 block. It falls into the center of 4 blocks. 2x2 center and then a 54 each side. Yeah, but like, am I supposed to make this 2 blocks thick? Because I don't want to, is what I'm trying to say. Because otherwise, like, that's not gonna look right if I do that. Like, obviously that doesn't look right. You're saying like my middle zone, I'm gonna have to have... yeah, I think I do. And what's funny is like that was actually the same as I think my dome. I'm pretty sure my dome was also the same. if you want it perfectly centered on the farm, your diameter needs to be an odd number. Okay, so I can do that then. So we'll do 111. I just don't even think that... Yeah, okay, so there we go. See, 55 makes sense. 55 makes sense. Hang on. Wait, let me leave that. Leave that there for a second. Because those are the centered. The issue is this is like a square. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, that's even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 8 by 7. So that's why you can't get it right. Because it's uneven. So that's what I was trying to do. It's like when I tried to find the center point, it wasn't even. Okay. Okay. So you did, I gotcha. You counted the little bit that shoots out, which section is that? This bit. Okay, so that counts as 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Block. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Right here. Okay, hang on. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. I don't like working in the rain. Now I'm in the rain. Great, fantastic. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 block, 1, 2, 3, 4 block. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4 block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 block. Okay. Okay, so this is our official middle point. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, we got it. So now, with this middle block, we need to, yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and remove this. It's totally fine though. Don't worry, it's all good, it's all good. Okay, and then from that point, because now we have a complete center, which is what we wanted. And that's with a diameter of exactly 111. So if we start with a 1 block, then we do... Oh wait, I think it still should have been 55 on every side. But I'm not taking my chances, so we're gonna redo it. I'll build it the other way now, like to start. Yeah, okay. Because I think it still should be 55, because 55, 55, and then... I just think we started from 55 on the wrong thing, so... It'd work for one side, it would be fine, but the other side it wouldn't. That's all. Okay, okay. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We got this. It's a little bit of math, but once it's good, then we can start, you know, draining and digging, building this farm especially as well. That can kind of get started soon. Let's go ahead and remove all of this, and then just to be safe, we'll kind of work on the other way as well. Because we will also have to drain all of the water within this area, but it's a lot better than the other one we found. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm not going to do that one yet. I was going to build the 4, but it's okay. Alrighty. Alright, collected most of our blocks up. Perfect. And then we're gonna do 55. Is it still 55 on every edge? Yes. I believe so. So we're gonna do 55 from right here. Okay. Nothing else in my inventory, so this should just go all the way across. Uh-oh. Like this. And then, yeah, so the portal can be basically built at the end of this. So we'll build the portal, like, probably somewhere right there. Alright, so we've done 55 on that side. Now we're gonna do 55 on the next side. Okay. Because 55, 55, 110, 111. Yeah, this should work. Now, how much water am I gonna have to drain? Because this is gonna be a little bit annoying. I didn't think it got super deep here, but it's kind of up there. All right. Yep. Of course, it gets to this like super wide section. Great. Okay. So this is the width. It's actually not bad. It's really not that bad. And then we'll get another 55. Almost out of rockets. Oh gosh, I gotta make sure I'm not picking up any on the way. Because that's gonna ruin... it's gonna ruin my numbers. Okay, I'm on 30. Okay, good, I missed it. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now I can pick this up. And we'll also put an ender chest right here. So we have that. Wow, didn't realize I was almost out of rockets. I think I have... Yeah, do I have paper in here? Okay, good. Yeah, we can make... We have a lot of paper in there. We can make some more. After. Let's just get this done. So we have one side left. So we gotta get this to 55. Perfect. Alright. Now this is the last side. So far, it's looking like this. So yeah, really size-wise, like perimeter-wise, this is quite small, like, which is good. So then, oh my gosh, and a lot of the build will actually be like the focus. And I'll also minimize that so I can, sorry, Tube, I haven't had you up. There we go. Does anyone know what I should animate? I don't. Maybe a fun little Minecraft thing? Modify the hut to be odd by odd. So you can't like modify the hut though, because the hut it's a very specific like farm size. Like the actual farm size is a specific size. So you can't just like change the dimensions. Because I'm trying to make it like directly centered. The build that I do around it is going to be a bit different, and I also have to be a little bit careful here actually. Where's my chest plate? Just kind of have that, because I'm not paying attention, and there was some mobs that did saw a couple of creepers spawn, so we gotta be a little bit careful with that. Okay, here is the final axis. I hope it's exactly the right size, and we'll determine that when I build the circle. So yes. I can't add planks to the hut. It's, so the hut is, I need to keep the hut exactly there. This is going to be a witch farm. So basically, the hut is very specific where the witches are able to spawn. They only can spawn in basically like one block outside of the hut. So I needed this to be like exactly centered with the center of the hut, because that's gonna, like, that's where the farm's gonna be built. Using the quartz was a big plus. Nice. I see what you did there. See, there's still a lot of mobs right there. And you know what? Let's maybe get rid of this little creepy creeper right now. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. So now it's like, is this gonna work when we try to connect it? I don't know, but let's try. And then also the middle, so like wherever this is, we're gonna obviously go like this, so we definitely know. And then we're gonna see if we can make this correct. So we start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So including the middle block, we build 7. So like 8 in total, including that. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Not sure which is more offensive, floating trees or the shaved bald spot ones. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, we'll probably have a mix of both, right? Yep. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, jeez. We gotta just try to get this connected with the other side, guys. What are you building? I am laying out a witch farm perimeter right now. So that's the newest project that we are going to be working on is a witch farm, which I'm actually really excited about because I've definitely been doing some more little like redstone related stuff recently. So being able to have all the redstone to do that is going to be huge. And just, yeah, I'm actually excited. I'm really excited for this this project, actually. And getting all the glowstone is going to be awesome. I use a lot of, like, lights in my builds, too. So the glowstone's going to be cool. I'm also so excited to explore all the caves under here. I love seeing bats because I know there's, like... I know there's caves under here, which is going to be fun when we mine into. We only have to mine down 12 blocks. So, like, it's really not that far at all. Yeah, it's not bad at all, so... Alright, we're just gonna build this little circle that's gonna go all the way around. So we did 2, and then 3, and then 2 again. And then 1. Yeah, I think it's only gotta go 12 blocks down. It's gonna be essentially like an AFK farm. Like, that's the way it's gonna work, is gonna be an AFK farm. Even though I don't AFK, it's going to, like, act like that in a way, I guess. So yeah, I have to kind of be in like specific areas for it to run, but that's okay. That's totally fine. I might go like no, it's not a crazy primitive farm. Nope. It only is 100 blocks like diameter, because we're going to be standing 100 blocks away. So like technically we'll have a platform up here where we can maybe do, you know, either like concrete, probably a lot of concrete powder grinding because we're going to need a lot for the build. Like, because we're technically transforming a witch hut into a storybook fantasy fairy tale world. So that's like the plan. I feel like I don't see this connecting. Maybe I'll start with this side just to see if that works. So I'm on 55. Should I be on 55? I think so. I think I should start at 55. All right, let's have a look here though. So that's the center. So we need to go. Oh, yikes. Okay. Gotta get rid of some of this. Yeah, so like technically the rest of the blocks, if I understood it correctly, the rest of the blocks is supposed to be from me like standing. Wait, what's missing here? My chest plate. From like standing high above it is why it's supposed to like kind of work like that. But yeah, open mods page, build chunk loader. I don't use chunk loader or anything like that, Cheryl. I'm not sure what that means. It's all good though. I'm good. I have a plan for what I'm doing, so I don't really need like do this, do that. It's all good. I have a plan. And hi Reaper, welcome in. Alright, so this is gonna be 8 as well. So 8 including this. So 1, 2, 3. Dang it. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 8 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First time chatting. How you doing, Ralph? Welcome in. Welcome. 5 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. 3. It's going good, thank you. Yeah, I'm just working on getting kind of prepared for a witch farm right now, which is interesting. Because yeah, that's kind of going to be my next biggest project that we work on. No Ace Chase, hello, welcome in. We kind of started wrapping up the ancient city transformation. And now we're kind of working on the witch farm. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. Just working on getting the perimeter built right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so we did 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. I'm hoping these connect. 2, 1, 2, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. I hope this is gonna... I don't know if this is gonna work. Does it look like it's gonna connect? Oh yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. It might work. Okay, so the 2, and then the 1, and then we do a 2, and then another 2, and then a 1, 1. A 1, 1. My gosh. I'm gonna have to remove like so much of this. Okie dokie. It doesn't, I don't know. For some reason it doesn't look like it's gonna connect. I don't know why. Let me remove these trees so I can actually get... So I can actually see where this is going to connect, because this is kind of all in the way and I don't like it. There we go. Okay, that should start to break away now. Cool, cool, cool. So after the 1, 1, then we do a 2 again, and then it's just supposed to be like a bunch of 1s. So... I think that goes like out still, right? It doesn't flip. Yep. And then it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 1s. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. And then it goes 2 this way. Uh-oh. 2 this way. And then a 1. And then a 1! Oh my gosh, first try? You're actually joking. This never happens to me. We mathed correctly, everybody. So yeah, the size of this is not actually insane, but I'm kind of happy about that because remember the whole outside of this is what we're going to be decorating. So this is all going to be like transformed into like a really cool build. But okay, that's not bad at all. All right, I'm really happy with that. W. Okay, so then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Oh gosh, can we stop like retracting our messages? I really don't like how YouTube like gives you guys the ability to do that because I feel like people like say bad things and like retract. Not that you just did, I'm not sure what you just said, but people will like say things and then be like quickly retract it, you know, so they don't get in trouble or whatever. I definitely see that happening. This brings me back to the dome building and it's stressing me out. Well, thankfully we're not building a dome. Well, I will be building domes for this project. Mark my words. But this is just building the initial circle. Yeah. It's gonna be, well, thankfully not as complicated. This is a much, much smaller radius, so shouldn't be too bad. I am going to start from the other side though. I don't play Among Us. I mean, I used to back like when it first came out. But I really have not been playing too many video games. I played Skyrim for a bit a couple weeks ago. but my save kind of corrupted, so I haven't really been playing any other games recently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Skyrim is so good. I know. 1, 2, 3. Somebody said I'm backseating. Just kind of like telling the streamer what to do usually. 1, 2. So like being like, do this, do that, even though I'm like kind of, you know, already doing something, already kind of have a plan. 2, and then I think another 2. I could definitely be doing this wrong. 2, 2, and then 1, 1. This is where it gets like the little pieces here where it's like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. It's really, this is where it kind of, I feel like, can get interesting. All right, and then this should be the 7. No, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 7 ones. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Let's hope, guys. Let's hope. Get rid of some of these as well. So we can actually start seeing seeing this a little bit clearer. Here's to hoping. Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I mean, I got one side done. This looks like... Wait, is this the side I was doing? Yeah, this is gonna link. It looks like it's gonna link. Hopefully. It's me, Hevar. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. So, the 2... and then the 1, and then we do another 2, and then 1, and then 1, and then 2. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we didn't do this right. Hang on. Alright, backtracking. This is not gonna be a dome. No, this is just going to thankfully be a perimeter. And we're gonna dig this down 12 blocks. Only 12 blocks right now. We might do a little bit more. But yeah, so far just 12 blocks. We're gonna drain it, do all that. I will have domes in this project, but basically the actual size of this project is probably gonna be like all of like this space too. So yeah. Yeah, well, your wish is granted, Bill. I already messed this up, okay? We already messed up this size. I know, it's such a cute little circle, isn't it? Okay, so 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3. 2, 1. 2, 2. That's where we messed up. Okay, so that's actually going to go 2 and then 2. And then after we do 2, 2, then it goes 1, 1, 2. Yay! Okay, I got it. Alright, that was just like a little mishap, but we got it. Do you build the farm and then do the... Yeah, exactly. So the farm is going to be like spawn proofed. I am going to have the farm be in a decorative building. That just has to be spawn proofed. And that's going to be pretty much like the only thing that's in the center. And then a bridge, which also has to be spawn proofed. And then that's going to be like what connects to the rest of the board, like the game board, which is going to pretty much go around the entire thing. And like kind of swivel around. And then we're going to have different lands everywhere, like decoratively, and probably some other farms that are put in there as well. But okay. Alright, so that one's done. Awesome. Now we gotta go again. Getting better at this though. Why do I feel like this is the same size? This is not the same size as my trial chamber. No way. This is definitely bigger. My trial chamber is probably half of this. Whoopsies. This is gonna be a witch farm. Yeah, so the witch hut is right in the middle there with the black cat that I kept, the little OG black cat. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 being that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I will say it's not easy continuously running into all these flippin' trees. Oh man, I just thought this is a pretty good location and we can actually link it up pretty nicely Nether highway wise as well, which should be good. Okay, now we should be able to do this. Alright, so we had the 4 and then the 3 and then 2. 1, 2, 3, and the highway will be connected on the other side of the Nether project. So like where the sun is, do you know the giant sun that I built in the Nether project / like hard-boiled egg? It's gonna be right through there. So we're gonna like kind of have the highway attached to that side of the project. So you kind of have to fly through that project to get here, which is good because I love having everything connected. So that's gonna be pretty awesome. All right, so then we have 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. That's the bit I messed up on last time. 2, 2. And then 1, 1. 2. And then this is where we do our 7 ones, okay? So then we do 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Okay, there we go. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope that's right. Well, just to double check, we're gonna start at this side. No biggie, no biggie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 2, 2. A cookie god pops about 3 totems per video. Doesn't hurt to have lots of wool. You get quite a bit of wood. Oh, wood, right. Yeah, I should. Because I'll be mining away basically all the trees in here. And then probably a lot on the exterior too. Because yeah, actually yeah, basically this whole swamp is going to get yeeted, I would say. So it's going to be quite a bit, yeah. I thought you said wool at first. I was like, yeah. Don't know, maybe from killing sheep or something like that. But wood makes a little bit more sense. I don't know how you even pop that many totems. I guess like if you're doing dangerous things, it makes sense. I don't do dangerous things, so... Or when I do, like, I am risking my life right now. Typically, the smartest thing I could do in what I'm instantly making a mistake on not doing is already having set up beacons. Because if I get exploded by a creeper right now, that's a totem pop. I'm not wearing my chest plate and there's no beacon effects here. So like, I'm already making a mega mistake by not setting down a pre-beacon. But I thought like where I'm at right now, like before I do the dig, I'll obviously set down beacons. We'll do 6 somewhere. I still remember going into a bastion for the first time. I was petrified. I was petrified of beacons. Donk. Thank you for the 333. A lot of YP. Yeah, so it's just in the video. Yep. I agree. It's for the content. Okay, and then we do 2 after the 1 and the 1 and the 2, and then we... Uh-oh. Okay. Definitely messed up. Safest bastion excavation ever. Yeah, it took me 4 hours to go into one bastion. You had to see that coming? I didn't. I did not. No. I'm like, I'm so safe up here, you know? I don't need a beacon. I'm like totally all good. Okay, 3, 2, 1. 2, 2. 1, 1, 2. Oh. Oh yeah, this is definitely messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. Two. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's where it's supposed to go. I don't know what side I messed up, but we did mess up one of these. Yeah, one of these is messed up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Stop it, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep right now. You're killing me here. My goodness. Stop it. Oh, man. Thank you, Donk, for the bits. Thank you, no thank you. Yeah, that one, listen, the last few days without bit goals have been nice. No, I did set a bit goal. That's true, though. Before that, yeah, before that, we already, like, smashed it with the however flippin' much, like, flippin' Frank did, right? Insane amount. And, yeah, I didn't reset it for, like, that whole stream. That was so weird. I felt like I'm seeing, like, 100 blocks down there. Okay. Alright, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I feel like I can't breathe deeply. You're stressing me out. Okay. So we got to the point, like, one of these is wrong here. So it goes 2, 3. Thank you for the bits, though. 2, 1, 2, 2. And then 1, 1, 2. Oh, no, that's actually right. Donk. That's actually right. Was that not the side that I did? Oh. No, it was literally right. I just needed a 2. I just needed like a 2 instead of the 1s. I think when I broke the connecting, I broke the bridging instead of the actual blocks that I needed. So I just broke the wrong ones, but that was actually correct. Okay, not bad. Thank you for another 333, by the way. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not going to reset the goal for a little bit. I guess not till I can, like, do starter prediction, I guess. Don't giving creepers guys is actually right. You are correct. Creepers keep coming. They do. They're everywhere. You're also encouraging me to go and, like, get a beacon right after this, FYI. I need 6 beacons. I don't even think I have 6 beacons. So we're probably going to have to go actually kill some withers. Which we haven't done that in a little bit. All right, let's see if I can get this final side done, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Including this is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 again. Wait, did I do the 2 1s yet? No, this is the 2 1s. Okay, so the 2 1s and then a 2. And that's where the 1 should start. But we're going to go see if we can connect it to the other side first. You need a lot more than 6? No, I know. I was thinking just 6 for, like, the center. Like, I think I might put 1 directly under the, like, the center of here, maybe? Would that make sense to do it, like, right there, or no? Maybe I would have to probably do 6 at least in, like, each quadrant. I don't know. I actually really don't know. Or maybe, like... I don't know. Can you help me? Can you tell me, like, how... This is a 100 thing. So maybe if I did... Built out, like, 10 blocks from each point, and then built one, like, out... There. I don't know. And then 1 in the center. Yeah, how about, like, 6 in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then... Like, out there, out there, out there, and out there. Like, 6 out there, 6 out there, 6 out there, and 6 out there. Would that make sense? This is gonna be hard. It's all underwater. Okay. I gotta finish this. I'm doing replay mod. This is gonna be the worst time lapse you've ever seen in your entire life. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, don't do that. Oh my gosh, my actual heart just then. Because you know what I just had like a really bad feeling about? I thought I almost fell into this wherever. I thought I literally almost just fell into this little cave. Or this cave right here. Kind of freaked me out. You gotta stop. I'm like, I am very... You're making me very nervous right now. Although I feel like that's your intent, but still. It's working. Okay, last one. So 7. Let's quickly get this done and then go get totems because you're stressing me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, there literally was mobs in there. Oh my gosh, after all that, there was mobs inside of that. So if I did fall in that, may have been a totem pop, who knows? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, my game is paused.
Yeah, donk, stop. Let me take over.
Oh my gosh. You can turn it off. You can turn it off anytime. Actually, it's a bit of a hassle. I would have to go through the, or I guess go to sound alerts. Because I actually don't know what, I don't have like a specific sound alert one I could just mute. They're all kind of on the same track, which, yeah, isn't great. Isn't great on my part, but I think if I got rid of my alerts, it would get rid of like all of them. So, subs, bit, like all of the subs, bits, resubs, follows, all that. Because I'm, yeah, didn't probably do it properly. Okay. 3, 2. 3, 2, 3. 2, 1. 2, 2. Kind of nervous standing here. Feel like there's mobs just chilling. Oh yeah, there definitely is, and I don't have any lights either. Okay, so 2, 1. No, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1. 2. And then this is where the 7. Do we think they're gonna attach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! It actually attached. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's actually go. Yay! We did it! Are you using the 3rd most expensive block in Minecraft? Quartz? Quartz is not expensive. What do you mean? Quartz I can get from trading. So I have a ton of stonemasons. I promise you, quartz is like not bad at all. Yeah, villager trading is easy. And remember I did a project, right? Like look how much quartz I mined. 51,000 pieces of quartz ore. Like we're chill, I promise. I promise. What's your Minecraft name? It is X, well, I don't like add people on Minecraft or anything, but it's X Taneesha. Saint the Frog, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the YouTube sub. Okay. Nice. Oh boy. Maybe like deep slate, maybe like diamond ore or emerald ore or something. That's true. Compared to netherite blocks, yeah, no, quartz isn't that bad. You can literally trade for quartz, which makes it not... It would be worse if I had smelted this. If this was smooth quartz, I would not be too happy about using all of my smooth quartz, because smooth quartz is, that's where it gets pricey. Because I would then have to, like, it would have to be smelted, right? Alright, I'm going to start up a channel point prediction as well. I'm going to do a dispenser gamble. I'll do this for 10 minutes real quick. Beanie cake. We're going to go home. Yeah, deep slate core and deep slate core coal, deep slate coal and emerald ore as well. Agree, those are pretty also pricey. But we'll go home. We'll kind of figure out our beacon situation. But thank you for the bits before as well. 12 blocks at a time, and you need a bunch of stone too, right? A bunch of stone. Wait, for what? It's only what, 12 blocks at a time? No, you trade it for emeralds. It's 1 emerald for 4 pieces of quartz, I believe. Yeah. Or it's 1? Oh, yeah. 1 piece. 1 to 1. And you can get 12 at a time. That's right. Yeah. And I have about like 20 villages. So I can get a lot of it. And with all of the quartz I have, like, I have a lot. I have a lot of quartz. We should be good there. Okay, I'm just going to be back in a second, guys. I do actually have to respond to an email real quick. I had a feeling, so I was sent a gift card in the mail. And when I received the envelope was open. And I was like, that's weird. And I read out that, like, the letter that was like, oh yeah, like, here's a gift card, blah, blah, but there was no gift card in there. And I was like, okay, this is like really weird. Like, where's the gift card? And so I asked, I was like, did just the letter come, or there was a gift card in there as well? Gift card was in there, apparently. But the letter was open, because it was like folded in. Like, it was open, like this, seal was broken, it was like, you know when you just like fold the top of it, like inside of it, that's how it came. So that was definitely tampered with somewhere along the way, and someone took the gift card. So I just have to quickly respond to this email to rectify that real quick. And I'm going to go grab a snack, and I'll be back in a second. But get your channel point predictions in, guys, and we can start working on this, getting this project all up and running. And we got to get beacons as well. That's very important. All right, I will BRB in just a second, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Just had to send that off. Alright. Yeah, that's just like so frustrating. So frustrating. Anyway. I hope they'll send me another one. I hope they're not just like, oh well, too bad, so sad. Because like I don't know how much that was. They didn't disclose how much was on the card. So it could have been like $100, I don't know. Alright. Anyway. Welcome back. If you weren't here like 5 minutes ago, oh, we gotta go back to the overworld. If you weren't here like 5 minutes ago, whatever, or 10 minutes ago technically, I was working on finally setting out a perimeter for our witch farm, which I've now finally blocked in, which is super exciting. So let's now go through and we're gonna go back home. Wait, let me get ready because I don't know there could be hoglins on the other side of this. And we're actually going to go and see if we can get okay, so there is a hoglin that I need to somehow pass. That's right. You run the other way. Okay, hang on. New plan, new plan. They should run away from me when I hold this, yes. Okay, apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, so you can't just be holding it. They still chase you. Good to know, good to know. They still definitely they still definitely chase you and hurt you. Okay, well that's that's annoying. And we're just gonna go back through this way. Okay, now the safety of my project. It is so relieving getting out of the Nether and then seeing this. Have to be planted. Can't even be potted. Oh, dang. Also, where the heck do you think you're going? Can't just walk on water like that. Okay, honestly, he's probably scared of the Guardian that's like chilling under the boat. Alright, I don't blame you for making your way to safe land after seeing that under your boat. That's, you know what? That's reasonable. Absolutely. That's not water, that's glass. Okay. Ha ha ha. It's only water with continuity. Actually, that's very true. Yes. Alright, let's get back up here. Let's put this away. Let's see what we have in terms of beacon building materials as well. We're going to go home and see what we have. There's a very, very strong chance that we may have to go just kill a bunch of withers because I don't know. I really don't know how much I have. I don't even think I have I don't think I have 6, and I also don't think I have the obsidian to craft another one either. Like I don't really, actually no, I do. I collected a lot of that recently, I think, because when I was building up the storage. All right, let's go do the prediction after we sleep, of course. Oh, excuse me. World does not stop at 18k. World's got to make its way to 19k, so we got to keep sleeping. All right, you guys ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Beanie. So it officially switched over. If you guys said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your points. All right. Now the plan is to get... Well, we're going to see if we have beacon stuff. So, no beacon stuff in here. 3 beacons. Ooh, let's go. 3 beacons with the ability to make 12 more. I like the looks of that. That means we can make like at least 2. Yeah, we can make 2 fully powered beacons at minimum. So that's actually sick. All right, I will definitely take that. Let me trade some of this and then I'll buy glass with the emeralds. And then grab some obsidian too to craft some up. Yay, I'm so happy we had these. So we can make 2, and that should be good for like the dig portion. And we also have to figure out sponges. I'm not too sure how the sponge situation is gonna go. I don't think we're gonna start sponging today. If anything, we'll just mine out like some of the land, but I also want to kind of get the Nether highway area. Like, I want to move the portal. I want to have the portal ready to go, just because on the other side of that, you saw how dangerous it is. And if we, you know, when we do need to go back and forth in the Nether, when we're planting down our sponges and everything to like make that all safe, I want to obviously make sure that we have a safe way to do that without entering just instantly Hoglin territory on the other side. So that's really a good idea to do. So I got some obsidian. We're gonna check our sponge situation, just for starters. Okay, so I have 29 in there. I'm not sure like how much I have in here. Okay, so I do have 41. And then we have a few wet sponges as well. So this is bringing... So do we have at least a stack? Okay, we do have at least a stack. That's not bad. It's just crazy that I had like probably a good no, maybe more than that. I lost like 3 stacks at one point. So probably like 8 stacks in total I would have had, because I remember we went and we got a bunch more before the Ancient City project, because I needed a lot for that, and I think I was running with like 3 stacks at that time. So yeah, probably like 6 to 7, even 8 stacks of sponges that I've lost somehow. Fun times, fun times. Okay, so we have our emeralds. I can trade more of this. Okay, good. Alright, we'll go buy glass, and then we can hopefully craft up some more beacons. I'll also restock my... is my iron chest full? Maybe? I don't know if it is. Yes, okay, basically is. That should be good. I don't know if that'd be good for both beacons, but we'll give it a go. I also just put away my emeralds. Silent Shot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. I hope you're well. Okay, we're gonna go buy... This is not where I buy my glass. Oh my gosh, I was heading to the glass storage. Whoopsies. Alright. And we'll just buy some of this. And of course a little bit extra too, because you know we're probably gonna need a lot of this. Oh gosh. Alright, that works. And then we'll beacon it up. Sweet. So we have 15 total beacons. So we can do 2.5 6 beacons. That's not bad. Alright, get that glass in there. Now we should be good. Obsidian, I'm just gonna put back in my important stuff chest. I don't have any in my junk drawer, but that's okay. Because then we can kind of move the portal. We can figure out how we're gonna build that. Ooh, okay. Actually, I also have a new plan. I know I should have a lot of space in here, yes? Yep. I'm also gonna buy a lot. I'm gonna get a few emeralds here. Again. Let's get emeralds from the crop farm. I'm gonna see if I can also buy some quartz as well. Just because we did use a lot, and I think we're gonna be using a lot of quartz for this project too. So I'm like, alright. Now that we've been in this area a lot more today as well, we should probably maybe focus on trying to trade up some of this stuff, because it's stacking up. It is definitely stacking up. Oh my. Alright. Let's jump up here. Enderman is still under in that crop farm. I don't think he's ever gonna despawn. Yeah, see, we gotta get rid of some of this. This is huge. Like, I love doing this. Getting rid of all of, like, my things is just so satisfying. Really is. trading up all spare material and then being able to grab emeralds back for it, grab XP back from it. I really do. I don't know. That makes me very happy. Okay, we'll take all of our emeralds now. Frienderman. Yeah, he's kind of chilling. I don't know if he's helping out with the farm or slowing it down, but I hope he's helping. He's not just in there causing havoc. He is holding a grass block. I don't know. I don't think he like messed up the crop farm at all. Otherwise, that would be very kind of annoying. Oh my. Who did that? Who did that? Anonymous? You're killing me. I'm going to start up another prediction and we will set up another goal too. Thank you for that. Thank you guys for all the bits today. Absolutely killing me here. All right, we're going to reset our goal, our bits goal. Okay, it's going to be 500. Perfect. Thank you for the jump scare though. I'm telling you, I'm on my toes today, okay? We're here. We're pumped. First Monday of 2025. So I feel like this is the day that a lot of people actually like start their year, you know? It's the first Monday. I don't know if that makes sense. That makes sense in my brain though. Like it's hard to get into a routine and stuff in the middle of the week or on a weekend, you know? That doesn't really. And then you have like the holiday and it gets all kind of messy. So yeah, Monday for me is always like, okay, that's when I kind of jump back into things. Dude!
Oh good, the goal has been reset. Future jump scare ruined Prince 1018 cents.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay, just don't do those anymore because the next one's going to set off the thing. Didn't you just see that you don't like using up stuff out of your storage room this morning? Not those. Not the overflowing ones. The overflowing ones, Bill, I'm happy to get rid of. But the chests that are not full, like my lapis and my ores, for example, my treasure chests. My treasure chests are a little bit more, like, special. But this, the overflowing food one, I'm happy to get rid of, yes. So some things I don't like getting rid of. But the overflowing chests, yes, like, get that gone. Like, all my deep slate, I need that gone. I need to get rid of all of that because it's a lot. So, yeah. Yep. Okay, so this is how much quartz we just got back. I will definitely take that. Let's also go put all of the wooden stuff that we basically mined up from what we just worked on. I'll go put this up here, or from the circle building. We're going to put this down. But thank you, Donk, again for the 333. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, so all of our little grass and saplings. And hey, this should actually restock us a lot. Like, we should end up getting a lot of things from this too, which should be nice. Like, lots more wood, just lots more materials in general. Should be a good time. Okay, we'll put that away, and then probably buy glass or something as well with the spare. Probably lapis also. It's alright, it's not, I don't have that much emeralds. Just a little bit more. Glass is always appreciated. Alright, nice. And we can take that with us. Okay, so if we want to do like a little, I'm trying to think Nether highway wise how we want this area to look, because I did just like basically smooth slab over the area that's in between like the end one. At least we know quartz is going to be on the ground, so we can just do that. That's not going to be a problem. I'm going to try to trade up a little bit of melons, a little bit more beetroot, get rid of this stuff too. I didn't do potatoes, but potatoes are lacking a little bit, so that's all right. We can kind of skip past that for now, but continue trying to get rid of some of this stuff too. Because with the quartz, I'm trying to think, with the quartz, We can. I mean, I should need to, like, we need to get some sort of smelting situation going on, and probably in our project that wouldn't be a bad idea, like in the witch farm area, to get like a little auto smelter going on. But I'm just worried that yeah, it's gonna be hard because all my stonemasons are at home, and then we'll figure it out. I guess we'll just make some slabs. We'll make like a big kind of, well, we'll have to see where the portal brings us out. That is like the primary thing. Wherever the portal brings us out, that's where we're going to kind of make like a big square area, which is going to act as another little mini nether hub, except it may be detailed slightly different. We may detail it like the portal that is on the other side, or like the farm is going to be detailed. So maybe kind of get a little bit of that, like showing what's gonna be on the other side, because the nether highways are gonna be fun. I'm thinking of doing like a fun rainbow kind of not a rainbow tunnel necessarily, but thinking of doing like a rainbow like, well, kind of in the same style of my like rainbow glass and stuff all connecting, because it's gonna be very colorful. Or we go with like I don't know if we want to do like candy canes or what, or like what exact theme I want to do, but I'm thinking just like literal explosion of color, which is going to be best represented by what it is that we're building. Or we go with like the witchy theme, of course, and build some like, I don't know, like, you know, purple and black or something as our highway. But then that's also very, I don't know, because I guess we decorated the portal area outside of my ancient city portal as like a we did Skulk, which was like ancient city. So I don't know if we want to make it witchy or we want to make it like the Candyland themed. It's hard, guys. Like it's hard figuring out all this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of trading, get rid of these emeralds, basically buy quartz with it. Oh, are they still out? Okay, never mind. We'll go do the prediction. We'll do the prediction, and then I can trade with the level underneath. That'll work. All right, ready, guys? Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Cake it is. If you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. There we go. Let's buy some lapis as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't really buy a whole lot of that, but it works. It works. It helps. It's doing something. And then I guess, well, I really do need to buy quartz. So we'll go underneath. We'll buy as much as we can from these guys. I should probably not hold my bow while I do that. And we can heal my shears. Awesome. Upstairs may have actually just healed themselves or refreshed themselves. Workers, yes. Very fairly paid workers, I promise you. Look, they get great wage. You know how many emeralds I'm giving them? They're going home, taking that to their families, putting food on the table. They're really just hardworking guys is what it is, you know. That's what it comes down to. We just don't see all that, you know, Mark? Like, we're here trading with them for 5 seconds, but I promise they go home. Look, they're all gone. They all just went home. Crazy. They're all gone right now. All gone home. All really nice and safe over in their homes with their families, and they're really lovely. I pay them a lot of money, a lot of emeralds to stand there and give me things, so don't worry. They're treated so fairly, so well. True, yeah, exactly. It's all good. You got nothing to worry about. Okay, we just got a lot of quartz back. Oscar's right though, that didn't really get me, like, that was a lot of emeralds to not really get us that much. Lawfully indentured lifetime butlers. That works. Alright. Oh gosh. See this ground? This is all smooth quartz, which is a little unfortunate. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. I knew it. No! Did I really have to shoot that straight into the glass? Did that go into the glass? Or did I somehow miss? That's why spawn proofing is so important. I think the glass is actually safe. It hit the deep slate. But yeah, so this area over here, I'm probably gonna make it the same like Nether theme. Well, gosh, they shouldn't have been able to spawn. Every single block here is all spawn proof. Like this is all slabbed. I think they just spawned like, I think it spawned somewhere up here, out here, and then it just flew in. I do have to finish spawn proofing this building. This is one that I haven't completed yet, as you can see. But yeah, everything else is spawn proof, like all of this section in here. They can still spawn and fly in because this doesn't have a roof on it, and I actually don't even know if I'm going to put a roof on it or not. I really haven't decided yet. But yeah, this is all safe, and then obviously my Nether project is all safe, thankfully, as well. But let's place down some beacons so we don't DIE. 100% cheated? I 100% cheated? Are you talking about me or the ghosts? Alright, let's go put this away. Sick of these Java streamers? Bro, I only stream my world. I only play on this world when I stream. I finish every stream and pick up on the exact same spot, exact same time, the following stream. I have been in this world for 5 years, Bungo. Or Bungoy, whatever your name is. I've been on this world for 5 years, and I put in over 4,000 hours now. So I've played literally, time played. Hi, Inoki. Hi, Neon. Welcome in. No way you did this and haven't died once. I haven't. I haven't popped a totem since 1.16. So over 4 years ago now. That's the last time I popped a totem. So yeah, I haven't. Seems very improbable. Just go back and you can watch any of the VODs, Bungo. I literally stream this world every time I play on it. So yeah, that's just that. And that's exactly why I only play on this world when I stream, so I don't get people like you coming in here being like, oh, this cheated, you died, you blah blah blah. What's the point? Like, why would you bother playing, bro, if you're just gonna like, why bother playing hardcore if you just die? And then like, that defeats the whole point of playing. So yeah, just get good, I guess, is all I have to say to you. Times 24. 4,000. Oh, 4,107. So yeah, we actually broke 4,100 hours. That's cool. I've been saying 4,000, but it's actually now officially 4,100. Let's go. All right, let's get some fireworks too before we head on. I started my witch farm today, Neon, and also sorry you came in on that. Just dealing with some trolls, but guys, go follow Neon if you're not following them already. Looks like you were playing Minecraft. We love to see it. Witch farm? Yeah, I've officially started my witch farm. Philza did it years ago. Hardcore Minecraft can't be done by another streamer. So I actually know Phil. Thank you though for bringing that up. Phil's my friend. And I have actually survived longer on this world than Phil did in his 5-year world. And Phil's new world has also been played on by him more in his new world than he did his 5-year world. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I will definitely, sure, I'll let him know that no one else can play hardcore Minecraft, but all right, Cap, dude, it's so funny. It's so funny to me. I am gonna ban you in a second because you're like probably 10 years old, or you're an adult, which makes it even more embarrassing that you're sitting here arguing with me, man. Like, exactly. Oh man. You have 7,290 hours and 38 minutes playtime. This is how much I spent in Skyblock. No, I played 4,000 hours. Mark, I just looked at it. Unless I did the math wrong, I did 4,107 hours, not 7,290. That's like almost double. Unless you're going by my day count, 18,015. But IRL time, almost 5 years. Going to be witty and reply, but you're not worth the energy. Yeah, it's not. So cute that you think you know more than 10. I'm embarrassed for you. 8,000 days is super impressive. I'm actually on 18,000 days, Stamway. Thank you, though. I even died during some creative builds. Wait, what? How do you die during Oh, actually, that makes sense. Because creative, you can have... Do mobs still spawn in creative? Wait, I feel like, how do you die in creative? Doing this for so long in hardcore is one hell of an achievement. Thank you, thank you. You were talking, about your experience. Dang, wait, you've played that many hours in Skyblock? Oh man, that's crazy. You just started your hardcore world? Nice, silent. I could never do hardcore, I'm a baby. AFK during an underground base. Oh, fell into the void. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah. Ban me? Oh yeah, easy. Easy, done. Oh man. Yeah, I thought school was back today though. Did we ban him already? I actually don't know if we did. Hang on. I think I wait. Oh my gosh, I just banned Neon. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Oh god. All right, there we go. We fix. I'm so sorry. Was that your first ban? Wait. How do I check? Hang on. Oh, they actually changed it now. Now it has ///. Yeah, you've been timed out before. Stop it, Cosmic. Stop it. You've had, yeah, so it goes warnings, timeouts, bans, and now it's just like ///. They kind of changed the layout of that. You've had one timeout and one ban. Dude, I've banned so many people. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Well, how'd it feel, Neon? How was your first how was your first ban experience? Cosmo, oh my gosh, can you please stop actually? This kid is annoying the heck out of me, man. Okay, let me put this in here. Let me put this back in here. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. Neon gets banned. I didn't do anything but ask a question. Arguing with the streamer and arguing with the mods is actually against the rules. You're also spamming Cap as well. So you're spamming. Spamming and arguing with the streamers. Also, I don't need a legitimate reason to ban someone who's just like clearly a super negative person and is bringing down the stream vibes. So yeah, you broke a lot of rules in my book. Yeah, that's true. You said Cap twice. Yeah, alright. Well, twice right after each other. Seems a little bit spammy to me, but alright. You're also it's just negative. We just don't want the negativity. No one's negative? Okay. Then can you stop saying lies? Or you didn't ask a question. Do you want me to read over your message? Hang on, I got you. Your first message was, okay, let's see. Alright. Let's do a poll. Let's see. I'm gonna read out a series of messages, and you guys are going to tell me if this feels like good vibes or not. All right, here we go. I'm gonna read it out. Give me 1 sec. Also, stop spamming Nitai. Please don't be any hoglins here. I'm gonna stand over my build so you guys can see what I'm working on at the same time. All right. All right, here we go. I'm gonna read this out in 1 second. Thank you, Donk, for the bits. All right. Attention. Here we go. All right, ready? We're going to play. We're going to plan. Oh, okay. Before I read anything, right. Okay. Thank you. Let's do a poll. Yeah, we're going to do a poll. This game is called Ban or No Ban, all right? We're playing Ban or No Ban. So, here's the messages. The first message. 100% cheated. Okay? And then I said, blah, blah, blah. I didn't cheat. Whatever. Sick of these Java streamers.
Want to read them makes me vote Taneesha Tan ban.
Makes me vote Taneesha Tan ban. Well, I'm reading them out. You think you asked a question, but this isn't a question, okay? Sick of these Java streamers. No way you did all this and haven't died once. Seems very improbable to me. Clearly is cheating. You seem very stuck on what I said, NGL. Filza did it years ago. Hardcore Minecraft can't ever be done by another streamer. Okay. Does this, I don't know. I don't know, this I don't know, it seems like a pretty positive, like super fun conversation and time, doesn't it? And then we had a spam of and then a second one of and then your message says, ban me is their next message. And then, oh gosh, don't ban me. No need to be weird. Just didn't believe you did this legit. Was just curious, like what? I just asked a question. Did you? I don't think there was any questions in there. I didn't think there was any questions.
Now we're making up words.
Unprobable? Hey, that's a Taneeshism. There we go. It was offensive. Obviously, she still is. Oh, it's just funny to me. It's funny to me that people like sometimes I give people, okay, here's how I run my stream, Bungo, okay? This is how I run my stream, right? I give people the opportunity to redeem themselves, because sometimes when you see this world, you might not realize that I've been playing this for 5 years. You might not be realizing that, like, in your case, like, I know Phil, whatever, right? I do, and that's cool. I give people the chance to redeem themselves. You didn't. And the fact that you were still nagging on about it is kind of like, it's just funny to me. So we exactly. We then like to play games and play with our food a little bit is what kind of happens. Which is fun. I'm not sitting here because like you're really ruining my life or ruining my day. It's kind of funny to me. Keep dragging it. No, you're good. Why are you dragging it? Because did you just hear me? It's fun to play with your food. That's why. It's fun. It's fun for me. So, you're dragging it. Why are you responding the same thing over and over again? You're like, yeah, okay. Anyway, have a good time. Go find someone else to go have fun. But yeah, all right. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, people just, it's just like, I try to give people the chance to like redeem themselves, you know, like, because some people will be like, oh, this is cheating, right? This is cheating. There's no way you did this. But then they're like, oh, wait, you've been playing this for 5 years. Oh, wait, this is a stream only world. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's sick. And they'll like understand, you know, and then just be better. Like, hey, I give them that chance. I give them that chance, but in some cases, you know, sometimes I tried to help convince you, but if you're not gonna take it,
salty, but the tea you served was delicious.
Exactly, but if you're not gonna take it, then you know, there's only so much we can do. You're breaking all the rules, and that's gonna be a BAN. Swing that hammer. Shine, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, yeah, don't worry. It doesn't like legitimately, like it doesn't affect me one bit. Like as I said, it's fun to just like try sometimes, but watching a lot of MasterChef recently, that's funny. Get it out of here.
Exactly 222 levels.
Oh, tabs. No way, you know what I'm gonna do?
Defo cheating.
Thank you guys for the bits, by the way, and hi Crystal, welcome in as well, and also Grayson, hello as well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, reading out the messages is just funny because your messages were like, I just asked a question, that's all I did, and then your messages were like not like that. So I was just sharing them with the I was gonna say audience, sharing them with the class. Or sharing them with the class, that's all. But tabs, I actually have a Minecraft cookbook that I feel like it'd be fun to do little Minecraft, like I cook, you know, like a little short or something of like me cooking the Minecraft recipes. I feel like that would be fun. I won't be able to do like a cooking stream though, because I don't think I have the right, I can't, like my stuff isn't mobile. I can't like move things, which makes it a little bit difficult. So I could just like record it and then post a short or something. Debeatus, thank you as well for the tier 2 sub for 23 months, almost 2 entire years, which is incredible. Thank you, Neon, for the big band hammer as well.
Neon raided her community into a really great time.
Like
first
I promise.
Streamer getting banned and then play time with the Timmy.
You're not shadow banned. You're just telling me what to do. You want me to ban you too, Cosmic Craft? Oh my god. No, just kidding. You literally sent one message. What do you mean? You're shadow banned? Stop it. Help. What was I gonna say? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. Last stream. How I am just way too patient. But like, I kind of have fun with it at the same time. Like, I should have just seen their first message. Like, respectively, a lot of other moderators and other streamers would just, like, immediately ban that person. They come in here saying, you know, just, like, trying to be just negative and horrible, and you just get instantly banned, right? But I try, like, I don't know, I have the time, right? It doesn't really bother me too much. I try to allow people to, yeah, you were being really trolly and I think you ticked them off, and just try not to do that because I don't want them to, like, I don't know, do potentially worse things, right? So it's probably good just to, like, not bring attention to it or anything and then just, like, ban them. But sometimes, like, I give them a chance, and if they don't want to take the chance to be better, then we play around with our food a little bit, you know? And is that, like, the best thing that I could do? Probably not. But I'm only trying to defend myself and defend you guys and kind of just have this hopefully still remain a positive place to be. That's true. They came out swinging. I don't think they were willing to change their mind one bit, but yeah, so we play around a little bit, we have a bit of fun with it. I try, but some people just, you can't save them, and I'll try. I think everybody's worth saving, I really do, but sometimes if they don't want the help, there's nothing more you can do.
That was a little bit of mod abuse, but to quote the cell block tango, he had it coming.
Oh gosh, lots of friends. Yes, hi Stanway, welcome in. An anonymous gifter gifting us up to Crystal, thank you so much. Wait, we didn't have any other, like, raids or anything come in. I was not paying attention, by the way. I was, like, just babbling on. We're playing ban or no ban. We're doing some things. Also, Millie, thank you for the 100 bits. I missed that. Thank you so much. Also, Neon's resub. I missed that as well. Thank you for the 25 months of resub. We had Donk with 20 bits, Donk with 20 bits, Donk with a lovely creeper scare, Donk with another 20 bits. We had Debeatus with the resub, King with the 20 bits, Jeff with the 20 bits, King with the 20 bits, King with the 20 bits, and then the anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was very kind. Proof Taneesha plants diamonds. Yeah, that's true. Where did I find... Oh, boy. Hello. Where did I find diamonds the other day? I found them, oh, gosh. I was, like, mining... Oh, was it netherite? I think it was netherite, right? I was looking for ancient debris. Yeah, I don't think it was diamonds. It was netherite. I was looking for ancient debris, and we were, like, trying to... Oh, I see that creeper behind there. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's so crazy. We, like, haven't found any, or here's gold. So, like, we'll look right here. And then we found the debris right there. Yeah. I remember. It happens a lot with many different things. And me? Oh.
I want to be a part of this too.
There you go, Tab. So yeah, hopefully you guys don't think that I was being, like, really rude or anything to this kid. Like, they were being really hurtful, and just, you know, I was trying to just, like, explain myself so that maybe they'd be like, oh, okay, because some people do. Some people genuinely, like, after I explain stuff, they're like, oh my gosh, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize, you know? So, you know, I'm never gonna be, like, intentionally super hurtful. I was just trying to, like, still explain, but they just were, yeah, being just spammy and annoying, so it's alright. Yeah, I might have been a little harsh, but sorry. I'm not trying to be, like, intentionally hurtful. It's more like a defense mechanism, I guess. My, what's it called? My, like, sarcasm is definitely, like, a defense mechanism for sure. And Debeatus with the 83 bits, thank you. And thank you, Tab, so much for the 45 months. I think I said 40, but thank you so much for that. And Debeatus with the 101. And also, Donk gifting a sub to Anorki. Am I saying that right? It's not. Anorkri? Thank you. I think I say Anorki all the time. And thank you, Debeatus, for the 83 bits as well. Don't even need to explain yourself. This is, I know. And that's why I said, like, a lot of people would probably just be like, oh, ban. I try to give people a chance, but everyone thinks I'm, like, too patient, which is true, probably. But then again, it's not like I was gonna be super productive or anything, like, if I didn't do, you know what I mean? Like, I've just been standing here for the last 10 minutes wasting time anyway, so it's not like I was doing something super important. I was trying to give one to, oh, but it wouldn't let me. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. We call that giving someone enough rope, right? Okay, so I'm just glad we got this done. They had a small amount of training on MC. So wait, train your spawn to respect stream rules and how to read the room. Can't believe he said y'all weird when he got called out. Yeah, right. Y'all so weird. Yeah, because we're all just like, you guys all just were like, came to my side, right? Just like standing up for me, whatever. And then he's just like, you're so weird. Because we have a supportive community? Oh no. He's probably watching this being like, thinking it's so funny that we're still talking about it. But no, it's funny to us too. Like, you know what I mean? Donk. Thank you, Donk. Oh my goodness. Donk gifting 3 subs and hitting our sub goal as well. We have a lot of predictions still to do. We have subs going to Brandy, Courtney, Carl Lovin, and then Millie also gifting a sub as well to the Real Nuck. Thank you so much. Imagine having a supportive Minecraft community. True, they are deaf on their alt channel watching it. Oh, 100%. This is not a cult, is it? No, not at all. Not at all. But you'll all be receiving your blue beanies in the mail soon. And once you put them on, you're never allowed to miss another stream ever again. But yeah, no, not a cult, not a cult. No, it's all good. Okay, sorry. The reason I'm pottering around is because I'm trying to figure out the most appropriate place to put a beacon right now. We can do two 6 beacons. What is a 6? What's that called? What, like not a like a hexagon? No. What would like a rectangle? No. Because, you know, I would say like quad beacon. What would I call 6 of them? Is there a word for that or no? Not a cult. Not a cult. Thank you for the 333 dog again. Hex beacon. Okay, hexa-beacon. Alright, so we're gonna do another hexa-beacon. There we go. I like that. Sounds cool. Or hex beacon. Hexa-beacon. Hey, hex. You get hex because it's super witchy. Super witch farm. We're building hex beacons. Wow. See what I did there? Okay. Let me just remove some of these trees. And would the best part be to build... Should I build down under this right now?
And she ruined it.
I ruined it? Did I? What did I ruin? The beanie of binding. Oh my gosh. A 3x2. Oh, you'd call it a 3x2. Dragging it like ninja. Oh my gosh. Hex beacon because this world is clearly cheated. Oh yeah. Yeah, crazy. Imagine bothering like streaming every second of your world just to be people to say, you know, oh, you're cheating. You can go back and watch all the vods. It's gonna take you a little bit of time, but like you're more than welcome to do that. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 50 bits. For the little witch laugh there, that actually spooked me a little bit. I thought maybe another one spawned. Not allowed in chat rooms for quite some time. This guy's joining the Hall of Oh yeah, alongside Fox, Jalapeno, and Bri. Oh my goodness. 2x3 is just a normal beacon in my opinion. Right. I mean, a normal beacon to me, at least for the longest time, was just one beacon. So just a singular beacon. And that was like, when I say, oh, we're making a beacon, I just needed one. Now our beacons require 6.
For one, am very grateful. If it weren't for Bungoyman, I wouldn't know that the last 4 years of my life has been a lie.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and are you ready to go spread the news to all of your friends? Like, I know you're friends with a lot of people, you know, you watch a lot of hardcore streamers. Are you gonna go break the news to them as well that no one else is allowed to play hardcore except for Filza because he's already done it, you know? You have to go, make sure you go spread that news because yeah, we've all been affected today. We really have. I think at the end of today, you know, we're gonna have to officially retire and quit this world, and maybe start a what is it? What are those signing? What are those petitions? We'll have to start a petition, you know, to get Mojang to take down hardcore now that no one else is allowed to play it. So, yeah, it's been a sad day for all of us hardcore players out here. Shut them out on my main channel after I find new content since I can't play hardcore Java anymore. Gotta wait for Minecraft 2. Yep, there we go. It's actually pretty cool of Mojang to add a whole game mode for a single person. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this stuff's like funny to me. Like, we can joke about this stuff and I don't know. It makes me happy, you know. It's fun. It's fun for me. So, thanks guys. Thanks for going along with it because it's fun. I know I'm close to 400 days. Yeah, there's no point, Neon. There is no point. If you know, someone's already done it, so you may as well just quit now. There's no point. No point. Hello, Blue Crew. Seems like I missed something. Sorry. We're just still trolling someone who just got banned a little bit here. They were just very, you know, said some things about hardcore Minecraft that we just kind of making some jokes about right now. Okay, I actually need some help though. Where am I building these beacons? So if I have I have 2 6 beacons. Where do I want to build these? Should I build them just like centered here, like down below? Actually, that's probably a good idea. We'll mine down a bit of this and then put it down here. Yeah, let's do that. Bad thing is I have like 0 torches on me as well. Above iron blocks, hopefully. That's a good, yeah, that's a really good tip. Thank you. Thank you. We'll definitely do that. I think I want to put it like centered with this bit of this. And then we'll do one on the other side as well. And we'll start with that. So we'll firstly got to get rid of some of these trees and hope there's already no creepers lurking because there is caves. Okay, I did light that one up, thankfully. By the way, I love it here. Thanks, guys. No, you're all great. I love that we all kind of have that same, you know, kind of humor as well. It's fun. It's fun when, like, I make a joke or someone makes a joke and everyone, like, jumps in on it, you know? That's, like, I like that. The camaraderie of the Beanie Bunch crew is pretty nice. Going along with the Minecraft cookbook, if the cake is made, how is it made in the game? Oh, there actually is a cake in the cookbook, but it's like a dirt block cake. So basically, you make cubes and then you stack them all together. I think it's a chocolate cake though. It has like the same topping with like the icing. Like the icing looks the same, but it's actually a chocolate cake. So that's it. They kind of made it like a dirt block cake is what they called it or something. But it looked like the cake. But yeah, they also had they had like a lentil soup, which kind of looked a little bit like your wooden bowl of like suspicious stew. What are you doing? I am starting on my witch farm right now. They also had like some ice cube thing as well. Then they had little they break it down into biomes. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, I don't think I've like seen anyone actually make anything from the cookbook before. So I think it'd be fun to make like a little short and just try new recipes because I really don't cook a lot of new things, especially not things like entirely from scratch, you know? Like I think there's like a pizza, there's like a dough based one, you know, where you're actually like making your own dough and stuff. And I've never ever, you know, I just buy like pre-made dough or whatever whenever I'm making something, or like, you know, like already the pre-made pizza dough, or even less work, I usually just make pizzas on pita bread if I'm making pizzas. So yeah, it'd be fun to actually like do stuff completely from scratch, which is fun. All right, I'm trying to just get rid of some of these trees, guys. Even though I'm leaving them all floating, which they're not gonna break. I know, I'm so sorry. Stack the square cakes instead of the circle cakes. Yes, it's like little pieces of square. They were like little. I'll have to show you the picture of it. I'll post it in the. Actually, yeah, I'll post it in the food channel after this. The picture of the cake. Because it's like, it's interesting. It's like little pieces of it, and it's like 3-dimensional, but it has the same type of icing. I think it had the same type of icing. It was definitely white icing, and I think it still had the little like 3 berries or whatever it was on the top. I've seen a place that failed their health inspection because they sold rotten flesh, just like in Minecraft. So cool. Gross. Cooking is science, so can't wait to see you experiment. Oh yeah. And for someone who doesn't like totally know how to cook, that would, yeah, it's gonna be an experience for sure. Because yeah, I don't really, I cook like a very limited amount of things. I'm not someone who's like trying new recipes and things like every single week. No. I mean, I have been in my crock pot, but you know, is a crock pot like really cooking? Some stuff requires a little bit of prep for it, but it's mostly just you throw it all in there and call it a day. So, yeah. Your prep is just cutting things, and that's pretty much it. And stirring, and you know, it's not too bad. I guess it depends what you serve it with. Like some of the things I served with like mashed potatoes, so I had to obviously get the potatoes, peel the potatoes, cut the potatoes, mash the potatoes, put butter in it, whatever. Like, well, I guess boil the potatoes, mash them. Like that was kind of tedious. Like you can just buy, you know, I've literally had mashed potatoes from a packet before, but I didn't want to do that. I don't like, it scares me. Those packet potatoes scare me because I'm like, what is in this? I'd rather know what I'm eating and make things from scratch, you know, at least when it comes to like vegetables. Because usually you'll see like a packet of those and there's like 50 ingredients in a packet of literal powder potato. Which I'm like, I don't know, that just scares me a little bit. Stanway, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you've already been here. Sorry, I gotta go. This is a cool channel. Oh, thank you, Stanway. That's very kind of you. And thanks for hanging out and for, you know, the support through all that as well. Thank you so much. Okay. So, I'm gonna wipe away a little bit of this. We're gonna sleep. Did most of those trees go? Besides the ones I left floating, yes, the majority of them have kind of started going away. And if there's also any... Let's turn around. Is there any, like, coal up on this mountain visible? Because that might be good just to quickly grab some right now. Let's go. Okay. There usually always is something like that available. Do-do-do. So we'll grab some coal. And then we'll be able to make, well, a tiny amount of torches right now. 8 torches. Actually, it's a wood issue. If I make some more sticks, we'll be good. There we go. Okay, 24 torches. Let's go. Respectfully, because they know what we're capable of now. Oh, man. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of this. Then once these trees go... And yes, I could just, like, burn down the entire forest, but I'd rather have all of these materials, personally. Spruce wood is huge. I use this for a lot, so I'll take it. And that's true. I guess a crockpot is, like... a tool, right? That like aids your cooking. Like it's still tedious. Like crockpot, you know, it's still not just like you put something in the microwave, you're done. Like it's still a pretty tedious process overall, especially if there's like lots of things that you got to put in there, especially because like a lot of the time spruce to make oh my gosh, get out of here. I actually forgot about that, Neon. Oh my gosh. Maybe that ban was deserved. Now that I think about it, oh my gosh. You've just reiterated why that ban was probably necessary, okay? Probably necessary after pulling that. Oh my goodness. You do not use your spruce to make charcoal. Bad. Bad, Neon. Bad. Arson gang. Like, honestly, I was like, would I be super opposed to, like, burn down the swamp? Maybe. I don't know. I don't mind chopping wood. I like keeping it. Wood, you always need wood. No, you don't. I totally do. Okay. Undigging all the dirt now that the gloves are off. There is coal at the cave entrance. At the cave entrance under the circle. Where? Which entrance? Oh, like over here? Oh, that would be helpful, actually. Like right here? Oh my... You just got me killed. Who almost just got me killed? Who said that? Bishi? Bishi, look what you almost just made me walk into. Golly goodness. I actually wanted him to try and drop a thing then. He almost just got me killed. Come on, man. Whoops. I'm guessing it wasn't this cave. Watch out for floating trees. I hear finishing them off can cause you to die on bedrock. Oh gosh. 792 gallons of milk to create a game. Oh my. 3 buckets of milk to make the cake. That's true. It's not a cheap cake, is it? That's actually the hardest part about making cakes back when I baked them. Because when I used to make cakes for the cake club. Near there? No, you're okay. I think you meant, yeah, this one. No, not that one. There is one over here though. Somewhere. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Yep, that's helpful. As long as nothing else here is gonna kill me. Let's chuck my chestplate on for safety. Cause yeah, I literally hear there's mobs inside of that cave entrance. You're okay. I'm just messing. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, in Minecraft, like I was having to craft the cakes and it was so annoying running back with milk buckets because they don't stack. It's, you know, expensive. And now thankfully I buy my cakes from my farmers. But yeah, before I had farmers, I was crafting them up and it was kind of annoying. So, yep. Another creeper. Whoops. Ah! I haven't. Oh boy. Sandwiched. Creeper sandwich. Get out of here. I haven't, but I put on my chest plate. Is that... Oh my... Is that good enough? I don't know if with my chest plate. With my chest plate, would I... Oh my gosh. P for a creeper. It's a creeper party. C. No, C for creeper. It's a creeper party. C for creeper. Holy cow. That just added so many to my stats, I bet. Holy cow. Okay. Alright. I think that's... Oh, gosh. I don't like Enderman. That's relatively, fixed up, though. But yeah, we're gonna beacon. All that time spent building creeper farms. There was a natural one here. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, we got the creeper party hype. Alright, let's put this down. We're gonna fortune this. We're gonna make this into our torches. Alright, so we're good. We're good on torches right now. I don't want that, or that, or that, or that. Gonna put this over here. Okay, so that's all the spare stuff. Oh wait, I can even make more torches. Yeah, we should probably do that. Okay, cool. Put the rest of those sticks away. Okay. So, the first beacon we are going to build is going to be probably... We should prioritize putting it right here. So, let's do that. Okay, I'll put my netherite helmet on. There we go. Just don't let me go to the nether because you know how many freaking piglins are waiting on the other side of that. It's not great. It's not a great amount. There's a lot. With prop 4 netherite, I think you take like... Oh, okay. So we would be okay then, right? With the other 3 that like popped up around the corner, we probably wouldn't be alright. Which do you mean, like English Premier League, Cheryl, or like just any team? Because I didn't really have a US team that I supported. My the Australian league that I followed, I supported Sydney FC and Western Sydney Wanderers, and then EPL, I supported Chelsea. But my favorite player does no longer play. I actually don't think they play at all anymore. My favorite player was, or probably is still, Ashley Cole. And they used to be my favorite player that played for Chelsea at the time. They ended up switching clubs, I think like leagues actually, a couple years later. But yeah. But Chelsea was my favorite team. And then, oh my gosh, there's another creeper I just saw like turn the corner there. What is happening? Where are they actually still coming from? I just lit up that area. Oh yeah, no, it's been a long time. As I said, like he used to play for Chelsea back when I watched him maybe like... I love how they're still... Okay, the creepers they're definitely spawning like right here. Hold up. Please don't be another one. I will cry. Okay, hang on. We go this way. Let's light this up because clearly there's some things. There's some things happening. All right, perfect. There's more coal there, but we're fine. Oh shoot! Thank goodness I didn't hit the Enderman. That would have been not great. Okay, I know they're coming from the cave, but I thought this light would have been enough for it to not. I don't know. For them to not still come from here, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that must have been back in like 2012 area, like time. But yeah, Ashley Cole was my favorite player. Back in the day, I used to play left back. And so he was like a great, phenomenal left back. And yeah, I think that's why he like sort of was my favorite player for a bit. And then yeah, then he moved. I think he moved to like, I don't think he played in APL anymore. Like after Chelsea, I don't think he moved Premier League teams. I think he ended up playing for one of the other leagues. I don't know which one though. Or maybe they're coming from the big shadowy area. Yeah, that, you know, that could make sense. That could definitely make sense. Oh, goodness me. Okay, so we're going to get rid of, well, if this is like the center point, I want to get rid of this so I can just build the beacon here. I just want it to, I think it's going to be low enough. It's definitely going to be low enough. From creeper after 5-year clearly faked playtime. Yep, crazy, isn't it? So crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'll just place it just on this level right here. That should work. It's just, I don't know how wide this needs to go. It can be a little bit above the ground. That's okay. This is all gonna have to go anyway. I just want it to be centered to some degree. doorway. Oh shoot, I need to complete that. Perfect. That was sitting there for a while. Okay, so we're gonna place down. I can't believe you've been lying to me. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know what it is that you guys watch me stream every day. I don't know. It must just be like a different hardcore world every single day or something. Yep. I must just like play offline every single day, and then somehow when I come back online every single day, I just, you know, dude, you know how I would never be able to fake something because like the math and like the actual like attention and detail stuff you would have to like do to be able to make that so like exact. Like I don't even think that's like, I don't know. I don't even know if like that would like, I definitely would not be able to do that. I don't even know if anyone would be able to do that. Like being able to be like, just say I finished the stream, right? And I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna do some, you know, offline, whatever. Just say I do that. When I come back on, it just like wouldn't work. Because how would I the next day be able to be like on the exact same, like everything? I don't know. I think that's like way too hard. Ashley Cole moved to Manchester United. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. I thought they definitely moved to, I want to even say like a, I don't know if it was American League. I don't think it was. I think it was like a Spanish league of some sort. King and Jeff would coordinate check you. That people can't remember lives over time, so it wouldn't work right. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I personally, like, math-wise, don't think that would be able to happen. Unless, no, I mean, or someone would just have to pick up on it. Like, just say I finish now. Because I actually thought, no, literally, when Jeff said the other day in general chat, I actually thought I finished on, like, day 18,002. And when I started today, I was on day 18,000. And I was like, oh, dang, I thought I played a couple days, like, afterwards. But I guess we didn't. So even I don't even remember the last flippin', like, day it was. So, I'm telling you, yeah, it would be way too hard to, like, I don't have the mental capacity or the time or the effort to come up with some crazy elaborate I'm going to cheat in my hardcore world scheme. It just doesn't. It's just not. No. The how bothered you'd have to be with that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm fine coming on, playing, you know, 10 to 20 days. That's fine with me. I'm not trying to, like, prove anything, really, other than to myself that I can. Well, you know what I am kind of sad about, though? I'm sad that at the very, you know, when I first started playing hardcore, I said that I didn't want to use any mods. And I'm kind of sad, because now it's like, I wouldn't mind having mini blocks and armor stands and that kind of stuff, cheating and still getting nothing done on a day, or still having no materials to do anything in the first place. Oh gosh, yeah, like people AFKing offline, I get that, or you know, or like cheating offline so they have all the materials, like hardcore YouTubers and stuff that'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I just logged on today and all of a sudden I had thousands and thousands of like the materials that I so coincidentally needed for this project. I like don't even have the flippin' dirt that I need sometimes for projects. Oh my goodness, that's actually very true. That's very true. My productivity level is so bad the majority of the time. Oh goodness, you guys. It takes more effort to cheat than just actually doing it. Exactly, right? Yeah, I never have anything that I ever need. Alright, but yeah, I kind of like, I'm sticking true to my statement of like never using any mods that make things look prettier or look cooler, other than connected textures, but that, you know, that's just, that's different. That's different, okay? How do I center this? Let's just say we're gonna build this around, oh no, not right there, right? Actually, yeah, we'll start that right there. Today we built a circle. We did build a circle. That is true. We did not have the quartz to build it though. We did have to, actually no, we did. I just went and restocked the quartz. We went and restocked the quartz. But yeah, so I will never like use mods in this world, but like season 2 definitely. I am down to do that in season 2. Like use armor stand, like the armor stand mod and the And the mini blocks. Maybe not even like mini blocks. Actually, yeah. Probably mini blocks and mob heads, yeah. And that's... the thing is I still don't like using mods. Ever. So I wouldn't probably go anything deeper than like... Well, yeah, like, and by mods I mean vanilla tweaks. Nothing that actually changes your game, but I personally didn't want any block in the game that you weren't able to, like, already have or get. So, yeah, and it actually was first try. So even in Season 2, I know I'm, like, talking it up, like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna, like, play with these mods, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Literally, it's gonna be probably, like, 2 things. 2 things that I'll be like comfortable using, you know, which will be like probably armor stands and mini blocks. And even then I feel like, oh my gosh, but I'm confident in my building abilities now that I feel like those things aren't going to affect, well, I'm not super confident in my building abilities, but I feel like it's not gonna like change. Like I've proved that I can do it, you know, without using things. So now it's only just gonna be like helping even further. Taneesha minimap. No, see, I don't like minimap. Minimap's something I don't like because that does spoil stuff. Minimap does spoil, like, your, you know, the biome that you're in, the biomes nearby, all that kind of stuff, which actually maybe you have to load it in first. But I swear, like, if I turn my render distance up, you can, like, see on the map what's around you. And I don't know, that kind of takes away from, like, the exploration aspect of the game that I really love. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know with that one. Probably not minimap. I also don't like a bunch of stuff obstructing my screen. And see, I don't even want a custom totem. I think at the end of the day, I still love the look of the vanilla game. Yeah, I still like the look of the vanilla game. So even then, I probably won't do a custom totem. Jeff's gonna be fuming. Jeff's like probably so excited that he's gonna make me all this stuff that I'll get to use in my next world, and I probably still won't. Oh, you know what I will do? I'll do like the more animations, like the cool animations, like mob animations, and maybe like, I don't know. I'm just not really a fan of custom packs that are like custom texture packs and things. Yes, the pretty leaves. Yes. I do want to have the better leaves that look pretty. Absolutely, those would be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is this supposed to be? Bill, what is it? What is the floor for 6 beacons or like a 3x2? What is the, do you know the size? I don't. I'm just standing here like a headless chicken because I have no idea. Wait, this is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what size this has to be. I'm just winging it. I did something like this. It's probably not enough though. I guess this is gonna need to be thick anyway, so we'll just go and do something like this. Oh wait, I can't have my beacon right under there. That's gonna get... Okay. You're doing great, Bill. Okay, just say I put this one right... Wait. This is not the right size it's gonna need to be, and I ran out of iron. I'm so distracted. Oh, and I just... Very disappointed in myself for just fortuning my ender chest. Oh my gosh. Actually really disappointing. Kind of mad at myself for that. Okay. So this is way too small. But I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put my beacons. So if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, that's actually perfect. We just need one more layer. Dang, that's not bad. Did I fill it all in though? More obsidian for beacons. Yeah, that's true. Being like, dang, I don't have enough obsidians to craft. How many? I think I wanted 6, 12. I wanted 24 beacons for this area. Yeah, too bad. Didn't have enough. Why do I feel like this is hollow in the middle? Oh, it's not. I don't know why I felt like it was. Randomly. Wait. How many levels does this need to be? That's not done, right? It's got to be 4. Yeah, we gotta have 4 at least. I think. If not, then this is really embarrassing, but I'm pretty sure it's got to be 4. So we're gonna add that in right now. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. And I don't like hearing the Enderman because I know there's a cave under here. 4 tall, yeah. I always get confused if it's like 4 layers of iron or 4 layers, like including the beacon counting as a layer. You know how it sits on top. So like technically with everything it's 5 layers, right? Because if your beacon, you know, because the little beacon stands on top, which counts as, well, yeah, depends if you want to count that in your counting or not. Okay, so we're gonna put this like this, fill this all in. Finally, we'll get some haste, we'll get some protection, we'll get some speed, we'll get some jump boost, the whole everything. I also hope I didn't build this close enough to the farm where it's gonna like break my... I hope it won't. It shouldn't. I don't think. Maybe, maybe not. Is this close? No, that should be good. Okay. Alright, is this done? Yay! Alright, now we gotta get rid of this though. Yikes. Can I make... I can't make a slab off the top of my... without a crafting table. Oh my! Hello. There... would not be the first time that I was building a beacon that... Oh! This really is a creeper farm, you guys. Like, they are just... absolutely... making their way out of this cave. Oh my gosh, there was another one. Guys, like, I'm not kidding. Where else can they spawn right here? I've been lighting it up. Like, everywhere right here is lit up. Enough for them to be able to walk on out. That seems crazy. Unless they're just spawning, like, under... No, they're definitely coming from the cave. I don't know. That cave is... I'm not liking that cave. I think we gotta get this beacon ready ASAP. Because that's stressing me out a little bit. Absolute menaces. Like, that's... Yes, I'm not happy with that. Okay, firstly, speed. Haste 2. Whoops. Haste 2. Resistance 2. Jump boost 2. Why do I feel like this changed my vision? I thought that was not supposed to happen with speed. I thought I fixed that. Must be a spawner nearby. Dude, can you imagine how crazy spawners would be? And then regen. Alright. Yay! I don't know why this feels like it's changing my view. But now we have speed, so we can just go faster, even though this feels like still pretty slow. This is a creeper home? Yeah. Yeah, a little scary, actually. And I'm not super happy with that. Maybe we'll kind of get rid of that cave ASAP. Hi Berserk, how you doing? Okay, let's go put this stuff away, and then that beacon's done. I want to put one on the opposite side, but that's gonna have to go a little bit further, unless we drain some of that, which actually we probably can do. Oops. So let's put the iron away. Wow, I wonder what happened to my iron chest. Imagine, like... Did I say iron chest? I meant end chest. Okay, wait. Let's put... Okay, the iron... It's going in there for a second. But let me take some grass, because we can kind of, drain some of that, just with grass, because it's only... The area where I'm thinking of building it, I don't think it's flooded underneath, hopefully. So we should be alright with that. But yeah, now that we're going to have a little bit of beacons, is going to make it a bit easier. But if you are just tuning in, the build that I'm working on right now is actually getting a perimeter ready / like area for my next kind of mega build / perimeter build / witch farm that we are building. I just need to get some beacons and stuff ready. I'm going to build one on this side as well. Like, I probably should build it evenly if by chance we end up keeping it. I don't know if we will. We might, like, mask it somehow. But this is how many blocks over. Let me just count. Hey, Dimmy. How you doing? Welcome in. 1, 2... Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so 31 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Was it 31 or 30? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh well, we're building this here. That's okay. So then this area, we have to just do this. Try and get rid of this water. Oh, thank you. I'm actually still in my workout clothes right now, but thanks. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna do this. Make some space here, and then how many levels away from the top is it? So it's like 1 block? No, 2 blocks. So like 1 and then 2. Okay. I can do that. Okay, so then... Oh my gosh, you know what would have been so much easier? Just counting from the outside. Because the outside, this is... I think there could be mobs in there. Let's see. Yeah, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, it's only... So it's 21. And then the block. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and then the block. Okay, that was actually in the right spot. I definitely doubted myself, and that was, you know, probably for good reason, because I do things wrong all the time. Okay, so 1, 2, and then this block right here is where our beacon's gonna go. And yes, I'm gonna build it backwards. And also just double checking that that was centered. Yep, perfect. Do you like do anything to your hair? It looks soft. She showers like all of us. Donked. Now about you. How about you? Just beanie for apply there. I just washed my hair with I actually washed it like 2 days ago now. So I washed it with what do I use? I use OGX. I use OGX. I will say I do use Redken like products, but I don't use Redken like shampoo and conditioner and stuff, but I do have like a serum that I put in before I dry my hair. That's expensive. So I use that, and then I also have a like another one that I put through. Whoops, that's not gonna do much. I have another one that I put through for it's actually, I don't even know what it is. It's like one that I have 2. One I think is for, oh, you know what I think it was supposed to be for? It was like a color bonding acid thing or something like that. I don't know what it is. When it says rinse and repeat, I don't repeat. No, do you know what's crazy? Is I literally so you know the shampoo? So I had an accident the other day. I mustn't have got the memo. I had an accident the other day where I bought, I thought it was 2-in-1. I thought it meant it was 2 bottles of conditioner for like the same price, but it was 2-in-1. It meant like shampoo and conditioner, like in one. Like that was the 2-in-1. I thought it was like a buy 2 get, you know, kind of deal thing. It wasn't. I thought it was just like a 2-for-1, like 2-in-1 pack of conditioner, but it wasn't. It was a shampoo and conditioner in one. So I bought that, and anyway, that was kind of frustrating because that stuff just hates my hair. But anyway, I've been having to use that as my shampoo, and then that bottle of the shampoo conditioner is like it says repeat, I think it said like repeat. Did it say like multiple times? I could have sworn it said like repeat like once or twice or something for like best results. I'm like, you're telling me to like wash my hair, rinse it, wash my hair, rinse it, and then wash my hair again? Like that kind of, you're better off getting, you know, what's the point of having 2-in-1 if you're gonna be using shampoo then rinsing, then using conditioner then rinsing? Isn't it just like this, you know? I don't know, that just like made no sense to me. I was like, okay, that feels like it's not time saving in like any way, but okay then. So I've been using that as my shampoo, and then I have like a separate conditioner because I'm trying to use that all up so I don't have to buy a new conditioner right now until I've used the whole 2-in-1 thing. But it's good because Chase uses it, and Chase does not skimp out on shampoo. Oh my gosh, he literally will fill like he's got like no hair. but he uses a whole, like, he'll fill his whole palm with, like, shampoo. And I'm like, bro, that's the same amount of shampoo I use, and look how long my hair is, right? Like, I have pretty long hair. And so I use, like, you know, I use a lot of shampoo, but he was literally using more shampoo. I think the one time that I realized that he was, like, using my shampoo, this is, like, back when I first, like, moved in. Back when I first moved in, and I had, like, just gotten my hair, you know, bleached, so it was, like, bleach blonde. And so I got, you know, from the hairdresser, I got this, like, purple shampoo, and it wasn't cheap. Again, it was like this purple shampoo that was, again, like literally like $50. And I was realizing that it was like running out really quickly. And I was like, that's so weird. Like, I just bought this. Like, I swear I'm not using that much. And I was like second guessing myself. And then I went and I asked, I was like, Chase, like, have you been using my shampoo? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, ugh, because it was, you know, it was specifically for my blonde hair. It's supposed to basically make your blonde hair, like, not turn yellow or, like, look super brassy or anything like that. So it was, like, you know, supposed to be good for your hair to, like, keep it, you know, to also extend the longevity of it and whatever. And Chase was, like, using so much of the purple shampoo that was so expensive. And I was like, oh my gosh, because, yeah, that was kind of rough. But now he just uses, like, because he just always uses whatever I use. And so when it came to the time where I was, you know, I don't know how long he was using my shampoo for, but I think it was a while before I finally realized. It wasn't until I was using the purple shampoo, because it was like a smaller bottle as well, and I was like, I swear I've not been using that much of it, like, what is going on? And I asked, and he's like, yeah. Or I think I, like, even, I don't know if I, like, was in the bathroom one day and saw it or what, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's where it's been going. But yeah, it was kind of funny. He's been having a lot more blonde moments recently. So random. But it would have been hilarious if it was, like, changing his hair color or something. Because, like, he has naturally blonde hair. It just, whenever he hasn't been, you know, he doesn't go out in the sun anymore. So now it's, like, kind of brown. Like a darker brown. But yeah, he had, like, bleach blonde hair as a kid. And literally all the way until it was probably, like, what? Like, I don't know, 25 or something. Alright, let's do this. And now it's, like, darker because he doesn't get any sun. I recommend wash 2 times, condition, rinse through, and then hair mask. The only time I do hair masks is when I'm taking a bath. The reason for that is because it's kind of like a, I don't like, because usually when you do a hair mask, you have to rinse it after. And so whenever I'm, like, having a bath, I will shower, wash my hair, put in my hair mask, and then take a bath. And so then after my bath, I can just stand up and rinse it out. You know, I don't need to, like, because otherwise if I do a hair mask, I'll have to, like, put my towel on or, like, get dressed, or worse, like, stay in my towel and then be cold or whatever. And then go back and shower again, and then you'll either have to get a new towel because your towel's wet or whatever. So it just, I don't know, hair masks, that's, like, it's very inconvenient. So the only time I do hair masks is when I take a bath, because that just, like, makes the most sense, because then I'm just, like, sitting there enjoying a bath anyway. So my hair mask can just be hair masking for the, you know, 20 minutes, however long it is that you keep it in for. So yeah. But I don't do them that frequently. I will say when I have, like, my everything showers, you know, where I'm washing my hair and then I do my hair mask and I'm doing my whole, like, face routine and, like, the whole shabab shaving, the whole thing. That kind of is when I'll be more, you know, open to doing a bath, because it's like a whole, you know, it's like a whole thing, even though it takes forever. When you take those, like, everything showers, oh my gosh, so long. Wait, yeah, you guys have been back and forth with, like, 4 different shows. That's funny. Did you finally figure out which one? If it's from Lizzie McGuire, that's hilarious, actually. Who quoted that? Like, whose quote was that? Because I don't know if I don't remember that one, but that's hilarious. I flippin' love Lizzie McGuire. Used to love Lizzie McGuire. You know what I'm actually due for? Is a Lizzie McGuire movie. I want to watch the movie again. I don't think Chase has ever seen it, and that was, like, such a great experience. I was getting bothered. It was it was actually Lizzie McGuire from Lizzie McGuire. Gotcha. Okay, jump boost, speed, resistance. So then that's going to be strength. And then this last one is going to be regen. All right, perfect. See, this is to the person who came in thinking I was, like, dying every other day and whatever. This is how you don't die, okay? being very overly cautious. Like, did I just waste an hour and a half trying to get a beacon set up? Yes, I did. But it's worth it, because now if I get exploded or something, it shouldn't be as bad with a beacon. Oh, a guy that she liked that had super pretty hair. Oh, okay. A guy that she liked, her mum was asking him. Or was it Lizzie? Okay, interesting. That's funny. Alright, yay, we finally did that. We can put the iron away. So now, okay, the issue is where I'm standing right now, I don't have the beacon effects. So, we definitely aren't complete yet, but at least the beginning takes 4 hours to put beacons is the best way. I mean, it's better than not having them, right? At least I'll feel a bit more comfortable going in and exploring that cave now and figuring out where all the creepers are spawning, because that is getting redonkulous. How many creepers are spawning from that? We also need to find a fun dispenser gamble that we can do here. So I know like each one we have is like specific to that project. Do you think we should do... What should we do for witch? Like, what's a fun witch dispenser gamble? So when two items pop out of a dispenser, what makes sense for like witchy? We could probably do like glowstone or redstone. Yeah, do we think glowstone or redstone? No. I kind of want it to be like something that's blue or something that's pink. Although I will say, yeah, because diamond coal, like diamond is blue, beanie is blue. I guess picklebone whack was not. I mean, redstone, glowstone's kind of fun. But we could do red for the pink, and then is there anything else like blue we could do? Nothing that a witch drops, right? Maybe a potion or something. What we building? It's been a while. Hey, Yonsku, how you doing? I'm actually working on a new project that I just started today. I'm actually working on a potions is good. I might do like a potion and like redstone or something. I'm working on a witch farm, so I'm just starting to get this prepared today. I'm actually trying to kind of clear some of the stuff out of the circle. This circle is going to be the little perimeter that I do. However, I really don't have to mine far down at all, which is awesome, because that means we'll have more time to just build and like decorate and detail how we want. But yeah, so this is the project, and this is how it's going. I just finally added in some beacons. I think I will have to add some more beacons around here. Another thing we definitely need to do today is move our portal. We really need to do that as well. So we'll do that. I'm also just trying to get brave enough to go into this cave in a second. I may, however, mine out the top of it. Yeah, let's get rid of the section that's over it for now. Considering this has to all go bye-bye anyway. What are your thoughts on Harry? I don't know who that is. Is Harry the dad? Is Harry the dad in Lizzie McGuire? Is that what we were talking about? I do not remember his name. I don't remember the mom's name either. Oh my gosh, what's the brother's name? Don't tell me. Matt. The brother's name's Matt. But I do not know. I don't know the parents' names. Could also put the cat in the dispenser? No. What do you mean? Like put string in the dispenser or something? That's so mean. You cannot do that. That would be a fun little like inside joke though. But also very like sus at the same time. Like, oh yeah, items relating to a witch farm. And there is a piece of string in there. Is what always spawns at a witch farm? A cat. In this case, however, I did save my cat. I don't remember anything. But that quote and the little Lizzie, oh my gosh, yes. Like every time the little character would come up and talk and stuff. And there'd be like the screen that would come up and then the little character would, yeah. That definitely made the show unique, actually. There wasn't a lot of shows that did that. Like definitely like dialogue-wise, you would get those inner voices. But to have like the own little like character come up every once in a while to like speak her inner dialogue was kind of cool. That's like kind of unique. You didn't see that a lot like back in the day. Black wool block named Fluffles. My goodness. So sad. So sad. Okay. I want to get rid of a little bit of this here first. So let's do that. Let's get rid of... Oops. That's going to stay. And that's going to go back in there. And then more fireworks. Gotta happen. Whoops. Perfect. Perfect. Oh gosh. But yeah, we'll probably get a dispenser set up in a little bit as well. But I'm trying to just make sure that this cave, like when we come out of this cave, or I'm trying to actually kind of open the top of the cave. So that it's going to be, you know, we're going to let in some natural light. A little bit here before we dive down into it. Because clearly there is a gazillion and one creepers spawning here, so we do actually have to be a little bit careful. Oh, witch's hat? Oh, yeah, like a witch's hat. That's fun. Like a dyed leather cap. What did I just hear? Did I just hear a zombie? Okay, yeah, I'm hearing a lot of zombies. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we're doing it this way. We're gonna do it the safe way rather than going in. I'd much rather, you know, because we have to mine this out anyway, we may as well try and do it the safe way. Hat or cat? I am not doing hat or cat. Oh my goodness. Actually, I mean, we could do like... No. Oh my gosh. I don't know what we could do. That's so hard. That is so hard. No offense, but your hardcore world is too good to be true. My god. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. I don't think that's a no offense thing. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you, mate. Unless we're about to have a repeat of what we had earlier, then... Oh my god. I don't think I can go through that again. Alright, let's get rid of this tree. Do. It also sucks when people say that though, because one of the things that I try to obviously do a lot on my streams and a lot in this world is have it be realistic, you know? Like, I want players that are new to the game feel like they can literally accomplish everything because maybe they see this streamer, myself, that does not do things perfectly, does not do things correctly the right way, does not do things the most efficient way. And I feel like I strive to do stuff super relatable, and so when people come in and say things like that, like, I take it as a compliment that you think the world is like, you know, is cool, right? But at the same time, I'm like, I feel like it's not achieving what I set out to achieve, you know, because I want it to be inspirational for people who don't watch a streamer and go, oh my gosh, how are they doing that? That's crazy. Like, I could never do anything like that. I never want people to be in that mindset because I started out so just like bad at the game. Not even bad, but just like, actually, well, yeah, bad. Like, it was a very, you know, totally ugly builds, had no idea what I was doing, had seriously, literally zero Minecraft knowledge. And that was like, okay. Do you know what I mean? Like, the more you play the game, the more you learn, the more you adapt, the more you just, you know, have a flow. Get your flow going, have your method going, have your kind of, your style, your build style, all that kind of stuff develops the more you play. And so, yeah, when someone comes in and goes, oh, your world's too good to be true, it's like, I don't know, it kind of makes me be like, sit back and go, oh shoot, like I'm doing something wrong, you know? Because I'm not setting out like to paint this realistic view, apparently. Like, I don't know, do I need to, I don't know, like what am I doing that's too good to be true? Can you let me know? Because I will try to tone it back because I never want to be that. I feel like everything that I've done is so inefficient that really those two things don't go together. Like, taking a year to finish a project that should have been done in 3 months, like, to me, that doesn't, I don't know. That doesn't seem too good to be true in my opinion, but anyway. Hi, here comes Johnny. How you doing? Right, Halloween banners, that's true. We do have the cauldron, and we do have the, I guess the only thing was it would be a little bit difficult to see which, because they are, like, relatively the same colors. So it'd be kind of like difficult to see which one comes out of that, I guess, is the only thing. Alright, finally this is looking a little bit better, and I honestly should be recording this whole thing. These are fun little time lapses when you're removing... Oh, okay. Alright, so finally here's the cave. finally we have the cave. So let's just like lock in for a second. We'll get a good time lapse of us doing this. But yeah, it's going good. I just started my new project today. I'm working on my witch farm. Well, kind of working on starting my witch farm, and I should definitely bring one of these shulkers over here. There we go. We'll bring 2. Wow, this is already looking so much better. And look at me mining layer by layer. I'm actually pretty proud of myself for that. This doesn't happen, by the way, ever. Okay. I know, the zombie, there's a cave. There's a couple of them. There's a cave under here, Kuzi. There it is. I just thought it'd be a lot safer to actually mine it out properly. So that we can let some natural light in. Yeah, because you're gonna start burning in a minute, Mr. Zombie. Chaotic mining, not today. That's right. Before you say how good it is, thanks, Phil. No, but yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Like, I'm taking it as a compliment. I don't know if you're saying it because you're like, oh yeah, this is like faked or whatever. But really, I never want people to see my world and go, oh my gosh, I can never do anything like that, or I can't do that. I just don't want to have, I want people to like see my world and be inspired. I don't want people to look at something and go, oh gosh, I can't do it. Because I think like I try to play so just true to myself, and that honestly is just very chaotic and all over the place. But not every Minecraft streamer is efficient and diligent and super just like, you know what I mean? Like plans everything in advance. Like that's not always the case, and every player plays differently, and I just want to, I don't know. I feel like when you see a lot of streamers that, you know, usually everything, they're so perfect and they're so good at what they're doing. It's not easy for me, guys. Building does not come easy for me. And that's actually why I think it takes me a lot longer to kind of build and do all that, because it doesn't come easy for me. Like I have to usually test things over and over again until finally I'm like, oh, okay, that, you know, it's starting to look alright, or finally I'm happy with how something's looking. Yeah, I just never wanted people to be like, oh yeah, that I can't ever do that, or that just, you know, or whatever. I just never wanted that to be a thing. Can't do that. Exactly, not with that attitude. And that's kind of the thing, is like, I know I'll get it. I'll know I'll be able to do something. It's just, it might take a while, and that's completely okay. I'm happy to see level by level. I didn't want to say anything. Eddie didn't want to say anything to mess it. Yeah, well, now that you said that, Bill, I might go ahead and start, mining a bit more chaotically. No, you actually know the only reason I'm doing this is because I'm gonna do a time lapse right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do a time lapse. That way, I'll have a fun little mining montage. Because I always forget. When I'm doing something as, like, mundane as mining, I don't usually record, because it's just like, okay, I'm just mining. You do that all the time in Minecraft, so not super exciting. But today we're just getting started, so I wanted to get a little time lapse of this, which I think could be cool. Like, new project starting, woot woot. All right, so there's the other little cave that we've now just uncovered. All right, that's the one that we knew was there already. I can definitely say watching your streams have inspired quite a few builds in both my realm and the sub-server. Awesome. I'm glad. See, I'm glad. I'm glad that you've been like, oh, that's cool. Like, I want to try that. And I know also, Captain Psych, like, I know we've had a lot of conversations as well, like, during streams and stuff, where, like, I'll say, oh, we can, like, I can do this on Java, or, like, I don't know if this is a thing on Bedrock, and then, like, just knowing that you're actually putting in the time to go and be like, oh yeah, let me actually see if that's something I can do on Bedrock, or let me see like how that works on Bedrock, or how it's, you know, it's cool that you're like using those conversations to like give you, I don't know, you know, to kind of like be productive in that way as well, to be like, oh, I'm gonna go see if this works, or how it looks, or how it's built on Bedrock, or like whatever. Like, that's cool to see people taking initiative after watching something and being like, oh, hang on a second, like that's different, or we can't do that, or like whatever. it's cool to see that, you know? Alright, so I saw another creeper. So they're coming from like deep in the cave back there. There he is. Yep, they're all in there. They're all gonna start coming out of the woodwork in a minute, so I gotta keep my wits about me, because, yep, there he is. Like, I knew that creeper's gonna come up. I knew it. Okay, perfect. This is just so satisfying. Oh my gosh. I miss mining. This is actually why I wanted to do another dig project. I only have to mine this down 12 blocks, so it's really not gonna be anything too crazy. Nothing to the extent of the Ancient City project, for example, or, you know, even the slime farm or the God forbid the Nether project. So, and I will say it's a lot more refreshing mining in the overworld than it is mining in the Nether. Oh my goodness. Like the Nether project, especially all of the chunks that I was mining in my Nether, like basically a good 75, probably 80% of the chunks I was mining in my Nether was actually all old chunks. So I knew I couldn't even find gold ore and ancient debris. Like I knew I couldn't even find it in the areas that I was mining. So that was a little bit kind of upsetting as well. So it didn't make it as fun. Like I guess when you're mining in the overworld, you're like, oh, you can find diamonds, you can find all sorts of things, even diamonds like really high up, or different ores, and I don't know, it feels like you're finding more things. Maybe I'll find a flippin' dungeon or a actually I don't think I've ever done a dig project where I haven't uncovered a dungeon. So this is only 12 blocks down, so we'll see if I end up finding one. It'll be interesting. It's not a lot of blocks. I guess it is kind of not a bad amount of space. Like this all mined down 12 blocks, maybe. Or maybe, might be too close to the surface for a mine shaft. But dungeon, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. See, it's fun, like, knowing that there's a possibility of finding that stuff when you're mining in the overworld. When you're mining in the Nether, it's like, there's nothing you can find. Maybe you'll get low enough to get some ancient debris. But in my case, I was in old chunks. So I was in 1.15 chunks. So I couldn't even find ancient debris in the first place. So yeah, not super great. Okay, so finally we got rid of this. Now the mining looks a little bit chaotic because I've started opening up some of these like cave areas. But wow, that looks so much better. Exactly, you could find, yeah, well, you could find a lava surprise. You know, I'm not exempt from not finding that right here either though. You could definitely still find a, lava surprise in the overworld too. More commonly in the Nether, yes, but not impossible. All right, I'm just going to switch. Actually, I don't think we really need our shovel too much anymore. What we just got to do is make sure we're going and we are lighting up now those little caves. Yeah, so I'm glad we kind of opened this. This one's lit up. See, that's why I'm just confused. Like, there was a zombie that spawned here. Wait, like, there was a torch there. How could he have spawned? I think it's more this. There's like another area that goes back somewhere. Not right there. That way. I think down in that way. So we'll do one more layer here. Spicy orange juice. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this. Because now that should open... Yeah, that's going to open up the cave level, which will be good. Which, yes, might enable more mobs to just walk on out. But... should be able to see. Look how less scary caves look when you just mine away the top of it. See, like this is like not bad at all. Lovely. And it's not going to be bad restocking our stone too, because with all the boulders that we built in the Ancient City project, I basically ran out of a lot of my stone and andesite and everything. We're kind of running low, and even gravel, so that'll be good. This will be good to finally replenish that too. I'm on day 158. Oh, sorry, I missed that comment. Yeah, I'm on day 158 my hardcore world, and I have leather armor. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, you gotta get rid of that leather armor. How have you survived that long? That's crazy. If I wore leather armor, I feel like I'd be dead so quick. Meal times are out the window. I'm gonna go make a bagel. Yeah, no worries. Make sure you're still taking care of yourself, Aaron. I know sometimes having sick kiddos usually means you 100% always, you know, forget about yourself or come lost in those situations. I feel like usually whenever I have kids in my care even or whatever, I'm always I always put myself last in those situations, but when they're sick especially and they have more needs, you're like definitely not thinking about yourself. So make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Make sure you're eating, you know, drinking coffee, whatever it is that you fancy. Just make sure you're doing that too. French toast bagel. French toast bagel. Oh, yum. Honey butter cream cheese. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Yum. I remember having like a French toast. I actually don't know if that's what they call it. I think it was like a cinnamon. It was like some cinnamon bagel. Cinnamon was like, I feel like it was like cinnamon toast crunch bagel or something. It was like cinnamon crunch or something like that. Bagel from Panera. That was pretty good, I will admit. I got it for free too. I remember like one time I wasn't intending on getting that, but I think like I ordered something. I ordered like a drink or whatever, and then they were like, "Oh, you have a free bagel or a free pastry or something. Do you want to get something?" And I was like, "Yeah." And so I just got like a sweet like bagel, and it was really good. Yeah, no, that does sound really good. Enjoy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now this cave is all uncovered, so we should be able to see the source. It's got to be right there. That's where they're all spawning. Even though there's a torch right there. No, they're still coming from under here. They are walking up a long way. I will say that. They are definitely walking up a long way. Holy cow. Alright, well, let's go down and light that up now. Leather armor with prop 4 is better than netherite with nothing on it. Okay, I don't know if they have netherite on it. Okay, so there we go. There's a torch there. They've just got to be spawning from down here. Okay. Like, this kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I just don't understand how they were walking up that far. Like, you're telling me they walked all the way through this cave to, like, get up to where they are. Like, come on now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Why does that... What the heck? Why does this look like I mined a tunnel here? Or you know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like when a structure gets placed. And it, like, generates in weirdly. Oh, gosh. And this one's got a flippin' iron sword. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I'm thinking... I don't know if this is a pack spawning situation or if this is a dungeon situation. But, oh, we sure do have a lot of zombies spawning here. That's all I'm going to say. If we get more zombies, then definitely it'll be a spawner. Somewhere under here, because that's a lot of zombies. And they seem to be coming up pretty frequently. So let's go sleep. Hopefully there's nothing around me right now. I'm really, really hoping. Hey, Type 1, welcome in. Imagine dying like Philza. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to. No baby zombies, at least, I will admit. Which is nice. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna try and... We're gonna try to put... Well, do I still... There is a lot of zombies in there. We're gonna try to put some of this stuff away. Because this is... Ooh, this is getting pretty full, guys. Maybe it's time to move the portal and try to... I guess we have these. And was that a creeper or a zombie? I'd prefer a zombie, because then if he tries to walk out here... If he tries to walk out here, it would be, whoops. It would try to be, what's it called? It would burn. Isn't it better to do TNT glitch to clean faster? It was a creeper. I knew it. No. I kind of like keeping the blocks, though. I feel like stocking up on blocks is actually something that I probably need to do. So, kind of holding on to them all. I'm a dude that has time off and works at Mojang and got bored and just joining lives and doing stuff. You work at Mojang. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, that's awesome. That's so cool. Crazy. Crazy right now. I feel like I could ask so many more questions, but I'm just not gonna give it the time, you know. We spent a lot of time doing that today already. But also, like, I feel like just be careful, because like that impersonation random crap, like you can be literally sued for stuff like that. So I'm just letting you know in advance. I totally trust you. That goes for anyone in here. Okay. I don't really need to get rid of this right now. We definitely have to do the portal because I'm almost out of shulker boxes. Hey, Millie subscribing for 3 months in advance. Millie, what the heck? Let's go. Thank you so much. Because I also like have been working with Minecraft myself, or working with Mojang myself recently. So I'm just like letting you know. Like I could definitely just ask them, because that'd be like really cool to have someone like that in my chat. But I will definitely like, I could definitely just ask and see, because that's pretty cool. That's super cool, but I'll definitely ask. And yeah. Millie, thank you so much though for that. That's awesome. Thank you. They got a long break, so they aren't gonna have time off for a while. Right. Her awful holiday season. Alright, I'm almost out of this. Tang, worth a shot asking. Leaking leaks, also. Breach of contract. Ding, 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 ding. So many things going wrong with this right now. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so far no more mobs. So I think the spawn proofing we might have done definitely got us there. Or not. Dude. The second I say that and I just hear a bunch... Okay, well they're definitely suffocating. There's got to be a cave right here. Yep. Okay, so there was another cave right here. That was actually hilarious. I was like, yeah, definitely. We just like totally just lit up all of these. Oh my goodness. Hi Taylor, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just working on a witch farm right now, which is going to be one of my newest, like, guys, I don't know if this is going to be, I want to say mega build, but also like size-wise, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. It's definitely going to be a bigger build, because even like the slime farm, I don't know, like, will the slime farm feel more monumental than this build? I don't know. Time will tell. That's the same with like my ancient city project. I'm like, would that even be a mega build? I guess. That was an insane project that we worked on for a pretty long time. I would say mega build because it's a massive perimeter, not like an official perimeter, but we mined out the entire thing. We have a bunch of farms in there. We did a huge build in there. I would say like that probably fits as a mega build. I wouldn't really say like right now this one, because I don't classify my slime farm as a mega build. I classify like that just as a bigger build because there's not a lot to it. I guess with this one, there's going to be a few things going on. It's going to be a farm. It's going to be kind of like a transformation at the same time, you know, a little witch hut transformation. So I guess maybe in that sense, it might get to mega build scale because as I said, this is probably going to stretch throughout this whole, like, I actually kind of want to use some of the terrain as well. Like, I think this would be cool to have the board like literally swivel like all throughout here. It's going to be big. Million blocks removed and or placed as a mega build. Okay, yeah, then we're definitely gonna hit that. I would say we're definitely gonna hit that then. 1 million, yeah, I could see that. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a mob. It was just the tree breaking. I work on bedrock, but I only work on redstone and bugs. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. Cool. Let's yeah. I don't play bedrock and I don't do redstone, so both of those kind of go out the window for me a little bit. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab our important stuff chest and we are gonna get obsidian. And we're also gonna get a flint and steel. So you don't do anything? Good to know. Yeah. I mean, I do a little bit of redstone. I can dabble in redstone, just a tiny little bit. Alright, so here's the center. We're basically going to bring this out here. Alright, we're going to bring this out here. And then we're going to build a portal. I'm just a bit worried because this is going to be like everything can spawn up here and drop on us. So let me just quickly light up this little mountain because yeah, last thing I want is something spawning right here and then as I'm coming out of my portal just kaboom. Or even worse, walks into my portal because that would also be kind of bad. So we're just gonna make sure this is lit up all basically throughout here. Not taking any chances, especially in the dark oak forest, which is quite terrifying and quite spawnable in itself. So, alright. We're torch spamming. I'm sorry, but have to do it. Oh, I was talking about the lazy devil. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what, It's crazy, though. They're still keeping it up. Alright, this should be a little bit better. Use basically a stack of torches. Now, hopefully, nothing can just walk in right here. So I hope. Or actually, we could maybe even do the portal. Like, I'm sure it's going to be bigger and... I mean, if it's just temporary, we might be able to build it here. Because this is in line with the center. So you might be able to build it, like, in this cave a little bit. And then maybe that'd be a bit safer from anything, at least. Dropping on us. Okay, so we'll just go... Oh, wait, it is going to have to be... I want it to be, like, in line. Safety wall. Can't be path found by anyone. Any mobs. Okay, I think I feel like safe here now. I mean, this is all good. I hope. Sorry, I've had really bad experiences with nether portals before, okay? So I'm a little bit hesitant. We're just gonna add a temporary portal right here, okay? And then we're gonna light this puppy up. Put this back. Try and go through. Hope not to die on the other side. Okay, we're gonna put this away. In there. We're gonna keep what do I need? Fire resistance potion on me. My chest plate on me. And get a couple more fireworks. Alright. And let's also take these back. To definitely empty out some of these. Alright, we ready? I'm scared. I always get so scared going through a new nether portal. I know that's kind of like... I guess I'll take more fireworks too. I guess it's kind of like silly, but it's just I've had bad experiences. I've gone through portals and there's been mobs in there, or I've gone through portals and, you know, you never know if you're just going to waltz right onto lava on the other side, or who knows. So we're going to be careful, okay? Alright, so we got everything we need. Perfect. Let's go through. This may bring me through the same portal, or it may create a new one. Dang it, it did bring me through the same portal. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Wait. Do I need to break that? Yeah, I need to break that, but how would I re-access that? Oh, shoot. I wasn't wearing gold. Well, that'd be the first rule, wouldn't it? Yes, wear gold. Okay. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay. Ow. Half my health. Yikes. That was not super fun. Yeah, I remember those troubles you were having with the Nintendo. That was like, yeah, you couldn't find an answer. It was like super frustrating. Yeah, that was not great. If that's how you fly. I mean, did I die? Did I die? No. Was I close? Yes. But did I die? No. Don't forget to switch your hat. Thanks, Bill. Little too late, my friend. Not the missing lime glass. Oh my gosh. Everyone always picks up on that. It's been broken for the longest time. Literally, it's been broken for so long. Alright, let's go put all of our wood away, and then we'll go put all of our stone away. I didn't really get too much ores, but that's, I mean, it was a good start. Everyone being mean. No, there's been a lot of people that are like, can you please fix that? Yeah, I get it. It looks pretty bad. Alright, bam, bam, bam. Oh, this needs to go back in here before we forget. Cool. Then... I guess we'll just put down the other shulkers. Considering we have to get rid of all of it. Oh. Can't even do that. That motion. Okay. Chest plate's gonna go back up there. That's gonna go back up there. Just trying to make sure I don't throw anything in here that I'm not supposed to, because that's definitely happened before. Alright, lots of wood. Wow, look how much wood and like fun materials we got from that, guys. Already got so much. So exciting. Okay, we have lots of grass, saplings, lots of dirt, lots of wood. Perfect. Grass, dirt, more grass. Bam, 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 bam. Sticks. Lots of grass. See, this is what's pretty nice. Is like just being able to chuck all this in here. Pretty great. Hi, Lumen. How you doing? Welcome in. This. Oh, yep. Gunpowder, rotten flesh, wheat seeds. Sure, I'll take that. Grass, gravel, wood, sandstone, grass. Lots of stuff. I don't remember if I put regular arrows down there or not. I don't remember. Okay, so we got... Sticks don't go in there either, but it's fine. We got one of those. Oh, shoot. Still a lot more in here to go. Mostly dirt. Which is fine. We have some other little decorative things here. Wow, look at me. Do you see me cleaning up? I'm just saying. I'm cleaning up right now. Like, that's pretty... Like, that's a... Guys, like, that's a big deal for me, okay? That is such a big deal. Usually this stuff would just start piling up at a project. But I actually don't have any, storage there other than, like, this temp storage. So right now I have to actually empty these shulkers to give myself more shulkers. Otherwise, yeah, we're not gonna have enough. So yes, that's why we're actually physically needing to kind of, empty all this. Perfect. Q. If I could join, I'd beeline to Ancient City, go home to my heart where I've always belonged. And you'd probably give yourself some windows and doors and roofs and beds, I presume, right? Yeah. I've been kind of slacking with that, haven't I? Making sure everyone's all nice and toasty at night. But just, it's an open air concept right now, okay? They're all very open air concepts. You know, no need for a safety or privacy. And then what is it? We all fam. Do you know them? No. Been into club? We all fam. In the ancient city? We all fam. It's winter? No. Ancient city is actually a very pleasant temperature year round. Yeah, believe it or not. Owns a home in the world and not even collecting rent on it. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It was more like a one lump sum, you know, that covered your lifetime rental fees. Okay, this is all complete. All of the things are away now. Now we gotta put the ores away, and we should have enough spare shulkers back. Yeah, you paid in full up front. Yep. It's more like not a rental situation. It's actually like you purchased a holiday home type vibe, I guess you could say. Yeah, that's more like it. Purchased a holiday home. Okay, then all this stuff is gonna come back in here. Same with... Oh, wait. No, quartz does not. Only quartz ore. Quartz ore does. Regular quartz does not. So we'll put this in here. What about the yearly taxes? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I might have to start requesting some beanie bucks from you guys for that, actually. Yeah, that's a really good point. Really, really totally good point. Oh, rip. Yeah. Like, yay, we finally got something. Ban. Yeah, like, actually, that's a really good point. Yeah, might need to ban you for that. Too good of a point. Alright, can I trade? I've really got to heal up my... Oops, that's a lot. Let's do 3. I got to heal up my shovel. My shovel is about to dead it. Oh! My shovel's about to eat it. We gotta heal it up a little bit. Yes, I have like 10 other netherite shovels I could use, but I don't mind. We're here. We may as well heal it up. It should just be like one... Yeah, almost 1 go of trades to get it back to pretty much good as new. By 2 trades, it'll be fresh. Okay, we'll do that. Perfect, that's already healed. Wonderful. And my pick, like, I did a lot of mining with the pick, and I, like, literally barely affected it at all. Look at that. Barely even damaged. Alright. Maybe I healed it at some point. I actually don't know if I did or not. Anyway, what's the best way to break, like... What's the best way to break the portal to get it to move? Because I want the portal to be closer. I don't want it to be like in the same spot. But I think that would mean I would have to like break it and then either build the portal. I'm gonna have to re-access the overworld somehow, like the overworld portal. So we're gonna have to figure out like where exactly that is. Like which direction we flew to get to those coordinates. I guess we'll just write down the coordinates when we get there. So like on the nether side. No, we'll go through the portal, get the coordinates, make them where you want the new ones first. See, that's what I don't know though. I don't exactly know where I want it to go. I just wanted to try and get it as close as possible to like where I want to line it on the other side within that general vicinity. But I guess you're right. Probably lining it up on this side might make most sense. Because, yeah, my plan was to just have it... Like, obviously, this section... I would like it to be somewhere right here. I think the calculator thing only really makes sense if it's... Because the portals are linked. Like, the issue is not that the portals aren't linked. They are right now. It's just, I'm just trying to find, like, because if I put it right here, or in line with this section, then it's only going to be 2 divots, which I like the sound of, because otherwise we have to divot 3 times, and I want my nether highway to just be, like, one straight vibe, or run. Yeah, so I guess we can just move it a few blocks to the whatever direction this is, and then that should be like, that should be good, I think. I'm lost. I'm lost, actually. Where am I? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this way, right here, this is Java, Junior. And then basically, oh, okay, I have making sure I have my helmet on. I don't know if these are new chunks, though. I don't think there's any gold right here. We want this to connect because that's like really far away. But so what we'll do is we'll just move... Wait, how many blocks is that actually? I need to get the... so that's gonna be at... 802. Okay, so negative 802 is where we need to build across. So that's only like 14 blocks. Okay. Obviously, I'm just like a little bit scared here. Okay, so 802 is going to be right here. Okay, so this is still considered Crimson Forest, which is a little bit sketchy, because this is all still considered Crimson Forest. Which means, quite literally, we can have hoglins spawning here. Now, I should be able to mine this in a straight line. Perfect. Okay, this does link up. And I am also making this big enough for hoglins, which isn't super fun time, so we'll have to do something about that. What do you like, Bedrock or Java RTX mode? I use shaders in Java. So I do use shaders. I've never tried Bedrock, like RTX or anything like that. If that's what those are called. Do you mean like the shaders, like the RTX like shaders things? Because I've heard of those before. Unless you're referring to something else, then I have no idea. Not a new Nether project. I'm trying to build a Nether highway right now. So the new plan is new Nether highway. And like Nether hub. But I'm trying to figure out like the best way to do this. I'm trying to avoid the Crimson Forest. That's the thing. There's my portal. I'm just wondering if it'll link if I build it here. I'm gonna try it. And we will see where this kind of... I think I might try to build one on the other side and then see where it brings us out. RTX is like shit. Okay, I thought so. I was like, I don't remember if that was the name for them, like the RTX. But this is my brand new project that I'm working on right now. This is a witch farm, or it's going to be a witch farm. I haven't built it yet. Gonna be a witch farm. And this is the area that we're working with. So here's my witch hut. And then we're doing a perimeter this size. And then we're gonna do a whole build like around the perimeter. This area needs to be mined. Which I did start doing. I mined out a lot of this today. So this was all like basically higher than the quartz. But we got all that mined out already, which is pretty great. I mean, that's already pretty great. But moving the portal is what we need to do right now. And I don't care if the portal's further away. Like the portal can be basically, we can chuck it like all the way up here for all I care. Because I'm sure we're going to have this be, you know, this is probably going to be in the area itself. So maybe we just build the portal there and see. Like right up there. Because I feel like we're going to be working with all of this land anyway, so maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to do that. Let's place down our newer shulkers as well. Wait. So if I middle click that... Okay, so you can only middle click empty ones. That's interesting. Because I middle clicked that and it brought another one to my inventory. But I think once it has... No, that has stuff in it. Weird. It let me middle click for some of them. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so we'll get back out. Whoops. I already have one of those here. Vaporware, hello, thank you for the follow, welcome in. We're gonna get flint steel again. And we're gonna get, what else? It was obsidian. Okay. And we are going to attempt to build this portal, but like from the other side maybe firstly. Because this portal... Oh yeah, see I already moved it. That's the thing. I already moved it and it ended up in the same space. So that's what's like going to be interesting. I mean, that one's linked. I don't know how far it's going to move. It should move. I hope it moves. I want it to move back so it doesn't need to go as far. Alright, so... Oh. Here's the portal. Okay, see, this just like scares me a lot. But basically, I'm gonna try to build the portal right here. So we're gonna see if this works. And this feels a lot safer than being out there in the open. Okay. Are we ready to see? Let me do this, actually, as well. Oops. Ah, I can't, like, build right there. Okay, whatever. I built it on that side. This is really annoying. Okay. Oh. 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 Wait. I came out at the other witch. What? That's how far it brought me? Bro. I came out at the other witch portal. Wait, that's actually crazy. As long as you're within 16 blocks, I wasn't. And that's where it ended up taking me. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that was definitely not the right spot. Let's try this again. Hey, Broby, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, but yet this still okay, so this one brings me here. All right, everything's fine. We're gonna head on this way again, and then maybe I try to build it. Like, we need to go a little bit further, I think, is what is happening here. So rather than having it here, I just thought we could get away with it not being like needing to be that close. But I guess we're gonna probably have to build this in line with the other one, I think, is what is going to need to happen. The issue being we're still going to be in this area that I did not want to be in. So, yeah. Like, I am scared. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, well, what if I built the portal? So it's got to go in line, I guess. I just want to start to make like a safer area. Maybe able to remove the other witch to get it to link. Oh, okay. Like, you think if I think if I build it just a few blocks on this way, like if it's closer to this portal, because it's pretty far away. I feel like it's probably too far away for it to put me where I want it to put me. So if I build it right here, like in line, it maybe will work. Like, yeah, if I build it right here, it should, I think. But this is the most important block of them all. This being right next to my portal. Okay. Let's try this again. So we're going to build this right here. They're also scared of nether portals, or at least they're scared of nether portals on bedrock. Okay. All right. Oops, I didn't build it evenly. Okay, okay. That's fine. It's gonna be expanded. You cooked a turkey this weekend. Oh, let's go. That's exciting. Where on earth did it bring me now? Okay, alright. So I'm really far away sideways. So I think the plan now is to break this one. We're gonna break this one. And then if I also break the other one, we should potentially... Like, this is honestly... I'm making an obsidian farm, literally. I just discovered this channel and I really love the vibe of your channel in Minecraft World. I'll have this in the background. Oh, thank you. That's so nice, James. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. Good luck with your own world. That's so exciting. But also, James, I will just like... Why isn't this... What? That took like ridiculously long. I must have moved my mouse like 3 times. I also have a Discord as well. So if you ever want to... I know you say, you know, you play on your own world and stuff too. But if you ever want to join the Discord and like share some of your builds or like, you know, have your notifications on or whatever to see when I'm going live or all that fun stuff, you should definitely join the Discord to kind of stay in the loop. But yeah, that's a very nice comment. Thank you. Good luck with your rod as well. Yep. Best of luck. Hardcore scary. It's grindy. Terrifying sometimes. Like, I was scared today. Like, my heart skipped a few beats just going into that, you know, seeing three creepers walk around the corner. Like, that was... And then seeing me sandwiched in between them. That was not very fun. You know, it still gets scary. Doesn't matter how much you play. You'll still have moments that freak you out. And obviously, because there's more on the line, it's like... Freaks you out even more. Okay. So now if I remove... Okay, I'm gonna go through this portal. Whoa. Okay, that's scary. Alright, we're gonna go through this portal. I think I have a plan. I'm gonna break the other one on the other side and hope this brings us out back where we need to go. Yes, okay, so that brought us there. Perfect. So now we're gonna break this one. This is funny. Oh boy. Please tell me I'm wearing gold. Yes, okay. Look at all the... There's so many of them! Alright, we're gonna break this. Sorry, I like want some of this obsidian back. This is gonna be... It's gonna be pricey. And then we're going to try to break this. I'm so scared. Okay, please no hoglins at least. All right. We're going to break this one and then go through the other one. I actually shouldn't have broken that one. It's okay though. This should work. This should work. This should work. So we're going to break that one. Now this is my only nether portal connected in the nether area. So now that that's gone, we're going to break this one now. And see if going through the other one is going to link with the new one. If this links with the new one, we're winner chicken dinner, alright? So let's go through, do that. But also so proud of you for cooking a turkey. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to heat up some food I made yesterday, which I'm actually so excited for. Yesterday I made teriyaki tofu, rice, and peppers. And I'm so excited to eat it today. Okay. This should work. I know, right? That's why I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I always get so excited when we have someone like that because it's very... It's not super frequent that that occurs, you know? No! Okay. So it didn't exactly work, but it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's definitely chill. We're gonna break this again. But love having bone broth. Right. I didn't read it properly. Right. Right. So, like, you didn't actually eat the... Did you do the math right? I didn't do math. I was just hoping it worked. So, that put me back out here again. Okay, so I was hoping that maybe that would bring me through on the other side, but it didn't. If you move it to the closer side of the circle, it might link better. I wanted it to be centered though, like centered with my highway. I knew it probably wasn't gonna happen. But I was just maybe hoping that it would. Definitely didn't. That was a very far distance. Yeah, the issue was like I didn't do the math. Okay, how about I build the portal where I thought I was gonna maybe build the portal like up here. I was thinking about building the portal up here, okay? So we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. This might work. Probably won't. Dun, dun. I think the issue at this point, it's actually the it's not this direction that we're having issues with, it's the other one. This is dark and spooky and definitely spawnable. Okay, puff. There we go. That should be a little bit better at least. Same with like this. Definitely want to spawn proof that. Alright. Let's go sleep. Try this again. I think the portal that I just made should get us maybe a little tiny bit closer. But yeah, I think it's like it's a x-axis problem, not a y-axis problem, you know? So that's why it's like, because it's not, it's like a sideways problem, you know? But I'm still going to try. We're still going to see where this brings us out of, okay? All right, let's have a look. Oh. Okay. So this is definitely not 61. Wait, 103? Oh, wow. So I'm like way above. Interesting. I needed to be at level 60, guys. That put me up 40 blocks height-wise. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Definitely could not go higher. Higher is, that ain't, no. That ain't gonna work. That is not gonna work. Alright, let's remove that. I thought maybe that would, like, get us... I actually don't know if it did or not. It definitely might have, but I'm like, higher than the area right now. Right? How much higher? I'm not sure. Or am I not any higher? No, I definitely am. I'm, like, on the surface right now. No, I'm not above... See, that's where I need to be. I need to be all the way down there. And I'm just, like, on the very top. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of this one. This one's gotta go bye-bye. Okay. I am gonna be finding nether portals for days. Hi, Lulu. Welcome in. Actually, like, days and days. And days and days and days. Okay, I'm pretty sure I gotta be down here. I might actually... Oh, yeah, here it is. So yeah, sideways wise, I don't think it was any better, unfortunately. Does my people think it's too good to be true? Yeah, because isn't this all just going so wonderfully for me, Bill? Oh gosh. Or do you mean like how have you done the things you've done when these are the mistakes you're making? It's not that I'm making mistakes, I'm just like messing around with a couple things, you know? Like I think if I actually move that down to the same Y level, that's gonna be good. I really do. I think if we move this down to the same Y level, right? So this, let's see, this is at what? This portal is at 69. As long as we make our portal at 69 over here, that should work, guys. That should literally work. 78. Jeez, that's gotta be so far. That's gotta be like on the ground. My gosh, that's like so dangerous. Okay, wait, no, I have a plan. I'll just make it like in here. And what's funny is this isn't even gonna, like, isn't even probably gonna be my final portal, but I just wanted, I still want like my nether highway. I'm making another portal right now. I'm working on my witch farm. And basically what I am trying to do, oh no, that's still way lower. I forget how many, that's like up by 10 blocks. 69, nice, yep. So this whole thing is built at level 69, which is, I didn't actually intend that. That's just how it, for some reason, worked out. Yeah, I'm trying to like, it's a bit difficult. I'm trying to link up a portal, not like link up, but I'm trying to just figure out a good place for a portal. I think I want to move it, like it's just got, it's got to just be through here. I don't know what other better way we're gonna be able to do that. We've just got to bring this on a little bit. And I'm seeing if I can just like reduce the amount of nether highway we have to do on the other side, considering this is all going to be part of the project here anyway. That's all. I just still don't think this is gonna, this is like oh man. I really wanted to have it just be a straight line. We're gonna have to make a nether hub now. Dang it. I was hoping to avoid that. I was hoping to avoid to have to build a nether hub, but now it looks like we're gonna have to. I wanted like the highway to directly connect, but nether hub probably, now that I think about it, might actually be a little bit of a better idea overall. Nah, it can't be a Taneesha math moment because I actually didn't do the math for it. I was just winging it. I was hoping it would just I thought it'd be close enough for it to connect, but it wasn't. So, not to worry. We're just gonna make some slabs and we're just gonna have to go for it on the other side. That's all. No prob, no prob. Hope this also brings me out at the... Okay, look how many portals I'm creating. I mean, we're getting closer and closer each time. That's got to count for something, right? I just was really hoping that this would be the portal. But when I break this, right? When I break that and I come out of here, this brings me so far away. But like, this is where I needed it to be. Keep it a straight line in the nether and make a path in the overworld. Right. So you want me to... Okay. So you want me to just basically end up connecting where I am right now, which... I mean, I'm just saying, I am getting closer and closer. So if you're telling me if I do this like 5 more times, I'll pretty much almost be in line. I'm just saying. But yeah, I mean, this will eventually have a build in it. I just wanted to spawn I wanted to spawn close to the farm. So I don't think where we have it now, it's really going to do that. We'll try one more time, see where this brings us out. I mean, it might like keep... Is it still moving? Oh, that one put me further back. Okay. Dang it. Look at this. This is hilarious. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna have to keep that portal. This is just gonna all have to turn into another hub like that. And then this portal is gonna be what takes us to directly to the farm, or you know, this one's gonna take me directly to the farm. That one isn't gonna need to exist. So that's gonna have to be the situation. One thing we do need to check up on firstly is making sure this is actually gonna be exactly, I believe, 61.5, and I think that should be it, but we're going to double check. And hey, Fatty as well, how you doing? I have to double check because I am not risking building this at the wrong height, because the way that this all connects, it's got to be very specific. So we got to make sure that it connects. So then we'll have to have another hub there and then another hub here. And then that's going to be the portal that brings us over to our project. So we're going to be flying through a cloud to get to this, guys. That's going to be the way we do it. All right, so this is all at level 61.5 is this section. But the actual highway, yeah, the in-between section is 61.5. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. All right. Hey, Kill Switch. It's going good, thank you. How you doing? Can't you just move the tunnel, the turn tunnel to make it line up with your portal? Yeah. I mean, I can do that. I can do that. It's just, I think I was having an issue with the openness here. So this section here is what was kind of annoying. So this was the original tunnel that I had. So I could make it go straight because technically it's just got to be right there. It links up right there. But I didn't want to have to build a whole thing for that. Yeah. So I was like, okay, I didn't want to have to build that. So I turned it earlier so that I could still run along here. At least initially. I mean, maybe now it actually wouldn't be a bad idea to just build it straight. And then build the highway, the hub right there. Either way, we're going to have to... Yeah, either way, we're going to have to do it. It just, like, depends. I mean, either way, we're going to have to have one on each corner. But, yeah. Diagonal. No, no diagonal. That's too far for me. But hello, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was, like, brainstorming. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in, Phyllis. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I hope you had a great time, a great stream. Wait. Oh, the Phyllis. Whoopsies. I was like, this is not coming up. But yeah, welcome in. We have Dr. Jankovic, Lamatech, Goldie Girl, Ms. Wall, Spark. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I'm coming in from the raid, and I think I've seen you on TikTok. Oh, let's go. Last time I watched you was when you had 3,000 days. Oh, my. Yeah, well, I actually just hit 18,000, so dang. That's crazy. Bluebeard, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Welcome in. All right. So that's good. At least we know that this is exactly 16.5. Can't you just move the hole in the wall over and make it line up? I mean, like the hole in the wall over. Can you make the hole in the wall move over? I'm trying to, like, understand that, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to understand that. All right. Anyway, we're gonna have to make a whole nether hub here anyway. My latest world tour is a 15,000 day world tour, but I did actually film a live world tour today. So I presume that's gonna be coming out next weekend. I do have a video scheduled for this weekend, so I don't know if it's also gonna come out this weekend. If I'll have time to also edit it by this weekend, which I probably won't have it, like, finished because I do want to do some replay mode shots in there too. So yeah, this is the right height. Yeah, so probably next weekend, like, that YouTube video will come out, but I definitely recommend checking out the 15,000 day world tour or this one. So I have a 15,000 and a 10,000 day world tour too. I recommend watching the 10,000 day world tour. That's my favorite one. Probably always going to be my favorite one. But yes. Okay, so we'll probably just make this however large that we need it to be. That way we can do a whole build around here and you're really still not going to feel like you're in the nether this entire time. The nether build should have enough room to line it up. Oh, do you mean line it up on the nether way? Wait a second. Wait a second. What if we had it run this way? I wonder where we would come out if we ran it this way. Maybe that would link up closer, Bill, with our, with the other, like, the little hole in the wall. I am still live. It's a little bit of a long one today. Usually when I'm, like, starting a project or I'm, like, immersed in a project, sometimes I'm, like, really excited about it and I stream a little longer. I also don't have anything to do this afternoon, so that's good. I already have dinner made. Like, I'm chilling. Hang on. I actually, yeah, wait a second. We might be able to do something here. What blocks am I at? So I am at... Okay, I'm hearing a hoglin somewhere. Okay. Because what if we took it, instead of having it go that way and then that way, what if we had it line up, like, straight that way? Does that make any sense? Probably not, right? I don't think that would work. It might. Because I obviously have to go a lot this way. Like, my nether project does not stretch that far. Why do I still think either way we're gonna be running into the same issues? Either way, we have to make 2 turns. I was just thinking maybe we could have a straight turn, but I don't think it's gonna link up with it. I'm in the process of making a witch farm right now, but I'm kind of in the process of making a highway right now. So the Nether highway is what I'm trying to build. I'm trying to link it. I'm trying to get it all attached and spawn proof because I hate being in a crimson forest. It is like the worst biome in the Nether, in my opinion. Like, well, scariest biome. But yes, I hope you had a great stream as well. And I think you got the rib trim or something, right? Did you? Yes. Had a great stream for a Monday. Went hunting for a rib trim and got an A. Isn't that always so exciting? Some of them take forever to get as well. Like, I remember trying to get the Guardian Farm trim. That took way longer than I needed to. I think I ended up having to loot like 3 different flippin' temples before I finally got it. Maybe even more than that. But yeah, some of them, like, you just get so unlucky. Like, even with, like, pillager towers or, like, whatever. Sometimes it takes forever. But yeah, hey, I'm glad you got the one that you're looking for. That's huge. Okay. I just still feel like either way, if this is the portal that takes me to the project, I'm gonna have to build another hub here anyway. Get the X and the Z and then see if one of them is still in the nether hole. Okay, so that's a good idea, Bill. We'll just double check before we do too much. -280. All right, so there we go. So there's the coordinates, okay? So there's the coordinates of the portal. So now we'll go back this way. And we'll see if it is. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. Because, like, this is where it is, right here. So technically I could bring this out all the way to here and then just go straight. Which might make sense for the nether hub on this pivot. Oh my gosh, I just did it again. Thankfully I didn't take that much damage, or that skeleton may have been bad. Armadillo feet disappear into mud and it's so cute. That is really cute. Okay, so 814 is, yeah, I don't think anything is gonna line up because 280, wait a second. How far does this go? Oh, we're like 217, so I would still have to go a lot that way. I'd have to go a lot that way before we could build it straight across. So yeah, it's either we like make the tunnel that way and then go that way, or we make the tunnel through the project and then go that way too. Isn't walking differences different between the overworld and nether? That's why when you... Yes. Yeah. So basically every block in the nether is equivalent to 8 blocks. Is it 8 or 6? 6 or 8 blocks, I forget which one, in the overworld. So when you even move your nether portal like 2 blocks to the right, that's going to move you like 16 blocks in the overworld, which is obviously quite significant. So that's why like traveling through the nether is a lot faster, and that's actually why me doing this, like making my nether highways, is also a lot faster than having to I guess going through isn't like a super big deal. But yeah, that's why going through the nether and stuff is definitely a lot faster than trying to traverse the overworld. But yeah, I guess we are just gonna have to mine through here. And let's just try to break this pick. I just don't know where this brings me out of. This is the hardest thing, is I couldn't find where the turn happened. It just like never brought me... Oh wait, this might be it. Okay. Really? How'd you already like see me through there? Okay, so it needs to go like a couple blocks. Actually, I could line this up. Hang on. We can line this up. It was how many blocks? I took a photo. Nope, I wrote it in chat. -1814. So it's right here. This is where we're gonna connect this. This is the exact coordinate. That would just be a straight line. So from that little point where we have to slightly do a little bit of a change, this is where this is gonna have to go. Yeah, I guess it would be better to still have a nether hub connect to it. Nonetheless, I am on the right wire level. So this is not right. There's no way this is gonna take me. Oh yeah. See, I was waiting for this. This is what I was waiting for. Like the gap. The gap was what I was waiting for. I guess we can build this across. That won't be the end of the world. And mine for some ancient debris using the wither. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a little too much for me. How do you know if where you're going to place a portal is going to spawn where you want to go though? Well, you just have to line it up. So like wherever your coordinates are, you just divide it by 8 or whatever. Like, because everything starts at 0, 0, right? So like if you're going from 0, 0 and you're wanting to go out 800 blocks, for example, you would just divide 800 by 8, and then 100 would be where you would build your nether portal, and then that would be like on the same other axis. So you got to match up your axis in the same Y level, and then that's where it would be exactly the same in the nether. It would be 100 because you're dividing it by 8. So basically whatever your overworld coordinates are, you divide it by 8, and that kind of brings you your basically number that you're looking for. But there's like calculators online that you can use to get those exact numbers. The reason I'm not going through all that trouble is like I had the portal connected. It was just I was trying to see if I could get it in a little bit of a better spot, like trying to play around a little bit, because sometimes you can get them in the right spot. I've had it happen before where like it technically wasn't supposed to work where it was, or it wasn't like mathematically in the right location, but it still kind of worked, you know. Sometimes they'll link weirdly because they can be a certain amount of blocks apart, but even sometimes I'll try to move the portal just 1 block and then it'll spawn me way further out. So like, yeah, you have a little bit of leeway, but then other times if you're like right on the edge of the block, it's gonna be like it will matter very significantly. So yeah, it's portal linking and stuff is definitely quite confusing. But usually what I'll do is I'll just like create a portal, see where it brings me on the other side, and then I'll just tweak it from there. Figure out if it's in a good enough location. She is doing it wrong on purpose to see if she can cheat. Exactly. Cheat a few blocks so it lines up nicely. Yep. That's what I was hoping. I was like, every time I was getting a couple of blocks closer, I thought I could maybe get there, you know? Because you do have a little bit of leeway. So I was just hoping I could maybe get away with it, but sadly it didn't. It didn't end up working. It kept wanting to bring me way further over there. But that's okay. This one will work. Let's just actually double check. This does definitely bring me out like directly in the portal, right? Like my main portal. I'm hoping it does actually. Yep, okay. Yeah, so this is the correct portal now. No, that's okay. This stuff is super confusing, especially if you don't use the nether for traveling, you know? It's like, it's definitely, I get it. It's confusing. Don't worry. I mean, it still confuses me. Looks like the bone block skeletons you find in the nether. Yeah, people are gonna be like, wait, when did obsidian start spawning in the nether? That's so weird. Yeah, super weird. Oh man. But yeah, I have just like an insane amount of portals now everywhere from me trying to see if I could line it up. Maybe thought moving my Y level and my Z level a little bit might be able to get away with like how far X level it needed to move. So even though this was only like 5 blocks away in the nether, look how far away it put it in the overworld. So far away. But yeah, you ever need obsidian, just keep going through portals. You'll get so much of it that way. Spawns a ton. Alright, let's empty my inventory for a second. Then we'll finish putting these slabs down. Because we also need more fireworks. The nether and no fireworks is not a great mix. But yeah, I mean, I love nether building. I think it's so trippy when people like have no idea where I am. If I'm in the overworld or the nether. It's like fun, you know? It's fun to build in the nether because it feels like you never leave the overworld. When everything's decorated, it's just so satisfying. And eventually, this portal is probably going to be moved. And that's why I'm thinking also a nether hub is probably the best idea. Because if we do choose to move our portal, we can just attach it to the pre-made nether hub. Do you know what I mean? Because if I have it like going straight in a tunnel, I'll have to move the direction of that tunnel, which I don't like doing. So, yes. Yeah, exactly. People are going to look at all these tunnels in the future and be like, what on earth was going on? Exactly. It'd be so trippy. Looks like you're making obsidian fossils. That's what someone just said. It looks like the bone block fossils that you'll find, but just obsidian. Custom ruined portal time. Custom ruined portal. Oh my gosh. That'd be cool. Like, wow, look, what have I just came upon? What have I just stumbled upon? Yeah, so let's say we make this maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we'll make it like 12 blocks on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because, you know, we like our builds to be pretty significant, obviously. I don't like crammy. I don't like being crammed. You know, I fly around a lot. I don't like flying into things. And yes, I'll also put in some smooth quartz for this too, but I'm just trying to get like, I'm just trying to get a big enough area that's like kind of spawn proof right now as well. Okay, so like realistically, I don't think I'll ever have the record for longest hardcore world. And I'm not just saying that like, oh, anything's possible. No, literally, in doing the math, in comparison to the longest world right now, which is, I think, I don't know if it's broken officially 50,000 days yet, but it's very close to 15,000 days. 50,000 days. I've been playing on this world for 5 years. I actually started my world before the world that has 50,000 days on it. And, oh gosh. And they got that done in less time. And I don't stream it enough. I don't play it enough to the point where I can ever like match that day count. Like I would have to, at this point, I'm so far behind that I would have to do 24-hour streams for a year even until I would catch up. So it's just like, it's not, thank you, I appreciate it, but like it actually is impossible. The margin is so hard to beat. Even if that person lost their world, which I hope they never do because their world is incredible. Excuse me. Even if something happens to their world, you know, and eventually, like, however, whatever day it is when they lose it or retire it or whatever, I think it'll be far enough along that I really don't think I can ever beat that. And even some of the other, like, long-term hardcore worlds, those players are streaming for, like, 8 to 10 hours a day even, and so, like, I cannot compete with that. And before anyone's like, just stream longer, it's like it's hard to stream that long. I don't know how other people do it. I really don't. I like still have other things that I'm like doing in my life, you know, like trying to spend time with my family and trying to, like, I don't know, I'm still working on other content as well. It's hard. It's so hard. When you hit year 15, exactly, it's gonna be like an insane amount of time before that I would have to like play with me sitting here and streaming like 4 hours a day, because I don't just stream. Like I don't know, I try to work on other things too. It'd be maybe a little bit different if I had like a team, you know, if I had a team of people that I knew like my videos were being taken care of, like my scripts were being taken care of, like if all that stuff was taken care of. Yes, you can mine them with a hoe. Yep. All of these like warp blocks. Yep. Very nice. Very, very nice. If all that was being taken care of, it might be a little bit different. I might not feel as much pressure, but like right now I'm like, oh shoot, I need to get my video out. I need to figure out about streaming on like my other platform. I need to think about, you know, other things to like think about, which makes it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, also kind of finding that balance as well is important. But yeah, so I don't sit here streaming 8 hours a day. Maybe I would if I wasn't like doing YouTube as well, or I wasn't doing TikTok or anything like that. It may look a little bit different, but right now when I'm trying to you know, do all the things, it's hard to like divide time effectively. As my streams have shrunk down a lot. I used to stream. Do you still make long videos? I know, someone asked that. I'm like, dude, I have one scheduled. I've had it scheduled for like a couple days now. I need to make this. This is what I was looking to do. Gosh, that took so long. Okay. I went back and forth like in the portal 3 times, forgetting every single time what I was doing. I've just been using an axe. Oh my gosh, no. The hoe so quick. I don't know if shears, I don't think shears work. They may though. Yep. Yeah, so new long form video coming right now. All right, coming on probably, I think it's scheduled for Saturday right now. But my goal this year is to get like 20 long form videos out. Last year I think I got around like 16. My goal was 12 and I ended up getting about 16. Can you get down to me? See, I'm hoping that with this situation, it's gonna save us a little bit. I'm hoping it is. Hoping no hoglins can just like appear right here. At least that's the hope. I don't know. And then all this will kind of just be like its own little area. We won't have to worry about anything. I'm hoping. They can still drop down from right there. I don't think that's enough fall damage for them to kick it, but I don't like taking chances. And hey Zerotron, how's it going? But yeah, so this year I'm shooting for 20, which is like almost a video I think every 3 weeks or so.
Lots of friends.
I know, it's a long one today.
Dan's going long today.
Also, Chase is like working. Like Chase is, you know, it depends on so much. Like Chase was off, so I was always making sure we had time to, you know, like do stuff together, whatever, like in the afternoons, or giving myself enough time to finish the other stuff that I had to do before we spent time together. So now that he's working later, I have time to still do the stuff later without sacrificing our time. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult like getting into a good routine, getting into a new schedule, especially with us kind of like, I don't know, like both kind of like freelancing. Okay. All right. And also like it's a job at the same time, right? Like if Twitch isn't, if just Twitch isn't paying the bills, you gotta try to spread yourself around a little bit in the hopes that, you know, you can pay the bills. I think that's very important. So like, yeah, if I was like making enough just on Twitch to like completely pay my bills and whatever, then maybe I wouldn't be so, you know, maybe I could just like stream longer and like that would be okay. Or it wouldn't be as much pressure. But now that it's like, okay, I'm like now relying on other platforms to help supplement that. You know, it's a tricky thing. It's a really tricky thing. McDonald's is hiring. I'm good. I don't have any extra time to work at McDonald's. That would take more time away from my Twitch streams as well. I probably wouldn't even be able to get a job at McDonald's. I've applied, not for McDonald's specifically, but other like, well, not food industry jobs, I guess, but you'll be surprised. They usually don't want qualified people, which is interesting. Not that I have any experience in the food industry, but as soon as you like are older, as soon as you're older and you like have degrees, whatever, I think they see it as like, it's not going to be a thing that you like really need or want. And so they think you're not going to probably try as hard. I'm like, listen, if I'm working at McDonald's, I obviously like need the money. Do you know what I mean? Or need to be like doing something or need help in some way, because like there's other, you know, you'd hope there'd be other options, right? And McDonald's is great if you're able to, you know, well, once you get past your like starting wage, I think that's like the problem usually is the beginning. You know, I can't work for $9 an hour. That's just not gonna cut it, because they need to actually pay them what they are worth. Sadly, I disagree. Like, I actually have seen a couple jobs where like the entry pay, like they'll still pay you if it's something that you don't really have. Like, I could understand if you have like a degree in like hospitality or like food management or something like that, then probably that would allow you to maybe like get more money off the bat. But yeah, it was just starting. It's like I'd get paid the same as a 15-year-old would working at McDonald's, because I don't have like any qualifications that like benefits McDonald's, if that makes sense, or like that, you know, that would allow me to technically get more money. I don't think age, like legally here, age doesn't increase your rate. It's the rate for the state is the same, and that's what sucks, because like in Australia we have kind of a law where it's like literally as you age, I think once you get to like adult or whatever, like maybe there's even one for like a higher tier as well, but as you like age, your minimum wage goes up. So like every year Like, just say I got a job at McDonald's and I was 17 and there was a kid at McDonald's working who was 14. I would, right off the bat, be getting paid more than the kid would, even working like the exact same job, because it's like an age-based thing. Whereas, you know, and then as soon as you turn 18, you get like significantly more than that like minimum wage that you get at the lowest age that you can work. At least in New South Wales anyway. But if I was, yeah, exactly. And it's because like in Florida, there's no like, oh, because you're this age, you get paid more, or because you have this degree, you get paid more. When you start, you get minimum wage. Like, that is it. You just get minimum wage, period. Which in some cases is very, very low. At jobs where you're relying on tips, for example, I know McDonald's doesn't, but some food service places do. Your minimum wage might legally come in at about $7 an hour. It's like crazy. Yeah, Florida, I think it's around 11 or something. You have the highest possible degree for entering your field. You're starting at minimum wage because you have no field. Exactly. And that's how they can get you as well. It's like, oh, well, you don't have the experience. And obviously, I understand how experience in a lot of ways is valued higher than degrees. Absolutely. Like, if you've been working a job for 10 years, you are definitely more qualified, in my opinion, than someone who might come out with a 4-year degree that you don't have, because you've been doing that thing for 10 years. Like, you definitely have, like, I would rather hire someone who's been doing it for 10 years than someone who just has a degree, who has no actual work experience, you know. And of course they probably know their stuff, but it's just like different. It's different, like, doing it, you know. So it's hard to like, it's a hard thing to navigate. It really is. And that's why getting jobs these days is so difficult, because it can just be based on so many things. Oh, wow. So yeah, look at that. I think Florida got raised recently. I think it was under $10 originally, and now I think it's at 11. So it was actually lower. So, but yeah, so in Australia, like, you get paid if you're over 18, your pay is like not drastically, well, I mean, in comparison probably to like the 14-year-old that you're working with. Even if you're doing the same minimum entry wage job, you'll be getting, you know, a few dollars more, even just starting out, because I guess they kind of respect that you're an adult, you have bills to pay. Kids are just, you know, they could be saving. There's probably some good kids that are actually using their money to actually save and like go towards like helpful things. But a lot of the times it's like they don't have to pay rent at 13, you know, so it's a bit different there. So I think that's probably why that price reflects like a little bit that, like, okay, they actually are probably living off of this money if you're doing, you know, a job. Like, when you're starting out, I know that like managing and stuff like that at McDonald's, you actually get paid like quite a bit. Like, my friend did it and she like didn't even want to quit because she was making like a really decent amount of money, like more money that she would have been starting at like an entry-level job for like the field that she wanted to do. For example, I think it was like nursing or something like that. She was literally getting more money being a like manager and trainer and that kind of stuff at McDonald's than she would have been getting at like first year like nursing. So she just like kept doing that for a little bit because she was making a good amount of money. So she did that for a few years, saved up, and then, you know, was able to be like, okay, I have enough to then like make less money, if that makes sense, and then start their career or whatever. So it's definitely interesting that, like, yeah, it's interesting. Like, you can make a lot of money the higher you're up in a company, definitely. The tech side of work is crazy. On paper, you can be a master tech and no experience and get paid more. I was not a master tech on paper, but I have 10 years experience in the field and get less. Yeah, see, that sucks. I do think it's probably like job to job based, but that's why also it's really important to check in with your peers. Obviously they don't have to tell you what they're making, but if you're comfortable enough to like ask your friend who's working the exact same position and the exact same hours as you what they're making, you might be surprised. You might not actually be aware that that person is making a good 10% more than you're making, 20%, 30% more than you're making, but the company just, you know, they're kind of like getting away with it. Maybe you've been there for a long time and you haven't had a pay adjustment or anything like that. You'll be surprised. So yeah, if you feel comfortable chatting with, you know, friends or like coworkers that, you know, you can, it's comfortable. It's not like your first day there and you're like interrogating everybody what they're making. Cause that's obviously, you know, a little bit rude, but yeah, if you're just like polite about it, just like inquire about it, because yeah, you might be surprised. You might notice that you're maybe making a lot more, and that's eye-opening for them, or vice versa. But yeah, definitely kind of sad that people are doing amazing jobs out doing things, and sadly just not being paid what they're worth. But also Taker, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was ranting. And also Jack, thank you for the resub as well, coming in with 19 months. Thank you. I've almost been getting 2 times more than anyone I was working with. But is that just like, was that based on experience? Was that based on degree? Like, do you think, was that based on anything, Bill? Or that was just because you were like just, I don't know, valued more, you know? Because who knows? Who knows these days? He told me how much he was making. It always asks me for advice, which I'm always willing to help because that's just who I am. But yeah, and it would as well, especially when you're at the point where you're trying to support yourself, support a family like that. You know, you can't keep doing something that's not going to pay the bills. So that's why, you know, it's hard. Life's hard. Streaming is hard. Streaming is hard. It's not consistent. Based on work output. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're doing a significant more amount of work as somebody else, then yeah, I think it's probably fair that you're being paid more. Absolutely. Especially if you're working a job where those specific things are really important. Longest stream today? I know, we just hit 6 hours. I guess it's kind of the excitement of starting a new project. Always is pretty cool. But also I think it's nice because I know I don't have too much other things I need to do today. I am working on one other video, but I honestly think we may have unintentionally recorded a lot of the footage that I needed for that, which I don't even, like, I was using replay mod a lot today, and I think I may have actually just got the footage I needed to not complete, but make good progress on a video without having to then go back and re-record a lot of footage, because I think I may already have it, which is nice. Minimum wage is like $7. You need to bust his behind to be able to bring home a check. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. Now as an owner, it's definitely more than 2 times. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the more you start kind of, I don't know. Especially when you're there so long too. Oh, yikes. This is going to be a witch farm, Skinny. So I'm working on a little witch farm area right now. Capty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So this is going to be where the farm is actually built, which I haven't built it yet, but it exists, which is nice. So here's like the OG freestanding witch farm still there. And this is the perimeter that I need to dig down 12 levels. And then basically this entire outside, if you guys don't know my plan, but this entire outside for probably like a good deal of this area. And I feel like I like the terrain generation. Like this, making the board like actually just go naturally with the terrain could be a really cool idea. Like kind of weave itself, you know, in and around here. I'm going to do like a whole Candyland fairy tale kind of storybook themed build. So it's going to be quite large. It's going to be quite large. But I am definitely very excited to see this progress. I did try to just like spawn proof a little bit on the other side of that portal, which we should probably start going home. Master Zolko, thank you for the 3 stream streak. But yeah, so this is the little spawn-proofed area that I've built. And then what we're going to do is we're going to connect a Nether highway here that's going to go all the way back to the Nether project. So right now, this is what this looks like. It's still a little bit dangerous. Hoglins can definitely still just waltz in. Actually, yeah, it might not be a bad idea to kind of maybe make a little barrier here. All right, good. Yeah, so Hoglins can definitely still walk in here, but we're going to have another highway connect from here all the way to our Nether project. And what that's going to do is going to allow us to get there and back safely. And then I will have to build we'll have to build some like pillars or towers or something here as well to kind of make this a coherent space. Does it worth starting streaming on Twitch? I was wondering if anyone would be interested in watching medieval Minecraft. I mean, probably, yeah. Twitch is like a really hard place to get seen. They have a really bad, like, Twitch is really hard to be seen on. I don't know the best way to like describe that. Like, when you're starting out with like 0 viewers or 1 viewer, it's very, very difficult to grow on Twitch. So if you are thinking about streaming, I really do recommend streaming on a few other platforms or making content on a few other platforms to start trying to like just get more eyes on your content, because just streaming Twitch, you might get like 3 total views, you know, and you could stream for 5 hours and that won't matter. It's your stream will not be like seen, which sucks, but that's just how Twitch like does not have a good, what's that word, like discoverability. That's the word I'm looking for. Twitch has a very, very limited discoverability. So if you just make sure you're like prepared for that. I think like that's one of the biggest things I can say to people is be prepared for that, because there's definitely a chance where you you know, if it's gonna like upset you, you know, and like upset you that you have 1 viewer or 0 viewers, that's what's kind of like a little bit scary and can be kind of upsetting. But definitely I recommend yeah, trying to just like don't be afraid to post on every platform, you know. Yelling at people on cars, oh gosh. Thanks, no problem. And bye, Raina. Thanks for hanging out here. People still get paid. If the crops don't make profit, I have to have a buffer in the bank to gamble in the next year. Yeah, isn't that so scary? Like, that's like, I used to play this game. This is like nothing to do. This is like so irrelevant, Bill, but I used to play this game that was like, oh, what was it? We had to play it for school. Like one of our like geography classes or like history classes or something, or like civics classes. We had to, there was this game where you were like a farmer in Africa. Okay, so you were like a farmer in Africa, and every year you had to like try to plant crops, and then there would be like this bad weather that would like wipe out all your crops, or there would be like an invasion where people come in and like steal all your stuff, and like it was like intense. I don't know what it, no, it wasn't Oregon Trail. It was like it was a game like that, and it was always so risky because you would plant a whole bunch of stuff, and then all of a sudden these people would come, or like an infestation would come and like destroy all of your crops, or you would have like people that like pirates, for example, not pirates, but whatever the people are that come and like, you know, do bad things, steal stuff and like break stuff and whatever. Like, I don't know the word for that, but yeah, people came and they would like break all your stuff and ruin all your crops and like steal all your stuff, and so you'd have to like start all over again, and so you'd have to make sure that you had money so that you could replant your stuff without being like completely out, because if you spend all of your money planting potatoes and someone comes and steals your potatoes, or they wipe out your potatoes, you won't be able to have any more money. And then you'd have animals as well. What game was that? It was like some weird, like, was it like, I swear it was like an Africa farming simulator, and there was like a leaderboard for it. Oh, Third World Farmer. Oh my gosh. Okay, this was the game, guys. And there was a leaderboard, and so because we had to play it for class, right? I don't remember what class. I really think it was I think it was like geography or something like that. But there's the game. And we would play it, and because all of our whole class was playing it, we would try to like get, you know, on the leaderboard. So we'd be like addicted. Everyone would just be like running it back, trying to have the best farm that they could so they could get their name on the leaderboard, because like I don't think we got graded on it or anything. We just like had to play it or whatever for class. But yeah, that was like, it was fun because we were like all competing against each other, and you know, I love competitions and video games and simulators. I love simulators as well. Those are really fun. But yeah, all right. Well, I don't know why anyone follows me on Twitch. There's literally nothing there and has never been. That's funny. Well, you have pre-ready support just in case. Twitch kind of favors specific creators and doesn't really push. Yeah, it doesn't really push smaller content creators. Exactly. Yeah, so it's kind of like people that already have a following. Like when you're searching, I think the default thing where you search through streams is actually like, I think it searches from like least viewers to higher amount of viewers. So if you, or sorry, from higher amount of viewers to least amount of viewers. If you're searching like a specific game category, just naturally, like that's what happens. So if you're looking for a Minecraft streamer, there could be a good 5,000 people streaming Minecraft. But if you have 0 viewers, you're going to be a really, 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 really fast scroll down, you know, for people to even come across your stream. And people don't have that capacity to like do that, you know. They don't want to sit there and be scrolling for 10 minutes to find a streamer. I mean, maybe if you're not able to find a good one, but they're going to click on the few that are, you know, at the very top because it's just easier. It saves time, it's easier, you know. So like, it doesn't make it easier for the people that are at the bottom of that list to ever have a chance at being seen, because a lot of people just can't be bothered to keep scrolling. You can change it, but I think by default it just is like that. And as I said, from like a time, unless you're specifically looking for a small creator with no viewers, most everyone is just gonna start scrolling from the page that you land on, right? That landing page is just gonna, you're not gonna bother messing with stuff. I mean, I do, because I specifically look for hardcore streamers, like good ones that may not have, you know, any viewers, and I try to look for good hardcore streamers. But even then, it's like, you just start to get people who like, you'll see, when you start getting down there, you're mixed in with a lot of random stream, like pre-recorded replay streams. You're mixed with a lot of streamers that are like in the wrong categories. You're mixed with a lot of streamers that have just like either maybe not even like speaking a different language, or have really bad, really poor like they might be streaming the game and their actual game size is like this size, or they're streaming on a mobile, so the stream is like this. And it's just like, it's when you get down there, it's so hard. Like, people don't have the time to scroll through that because there's so many streams that are not great, where it makes people like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna scroll to the people who already have viewers, because clearly, you know, it must be a okay, like, watchable stream. So yeah, stream obscure games, and yeah, but nobody's searching for that game. That's the thing. That's what's so hard, is like, people go, oh, I'm gonna stream Minecraft because there's 50,000 people watching Minecraft right now. Yes, but 40,000 of those viewers might be watching one streamer. So it's like, it's so hard. And then you're like, oh, well, only 100 people are watching right now, are watching, just say some random game that came out like 20 years ago. Just say Third World Farmer, for example. Only 100 people might be watching Third World Farmer. So you're like, dang, I can be at the top of the list if I stream it. But who's searching to watch a Third World Farmer stream? Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's difficult. It's a hard... The internet is hard. Social media is hard. All I'm saying is that if you guys are interested in streaming, you're interested in making content, do not give up. Okay, I was streaming for, okay, my situation's a little bit different, but I was streaming for, you know, 4 streams with 0 viewers, or for 3 viewers before anyone came to watch me. So like, my situation's a little bit different. So I can't really be like, oh yeah, I had to like, you know, it still was hard. It wasn't an easy road, but like, you know, I just streamed for fun at the beginning. I streamed for fun. I think my highest view count was like 3 or 5 or something. I would just have my cousins from Australia would watch, and that was a good way they could hang out with me. And yeah, exactly. So you just never know, you know, you never know when an opportunity is going to happen. And I think that's why never give up, because did I ever think what was going to happen to me would happen? No. So you were the funny message asking for a raid. Yeah, but like, how many streamers get a donor like that and then actually do it? Do you know what I mean? I was specifically talking to Phil about that, because I was like, what, like, why? Like, if I got a donor like that, I would be like, I would, you know, make sure, I would like check it out and make sure like everything was good. Like, I would be so hesitant to do that. And I was like, why did you, you know, especially at his caliber, you know, like, even all that time then ago, you know, he had thousands of viewers. This was before Dream SMP and stuff, where like kind of like got insane. But you know, that was like, I was like, why did you do it, you know? And he's like, oh, I just had a really good feeling. He's like, I had a good feeling. It seemed like it was a, you know, like from a good place. Like, it didn't seem like it was like some weird like kid or like spammy kid or baity kid or anything like that. Like, it seemed, he was just like, literally, he's like, I had a good feeling about it. And I was like, dang, that's crazy. See, guys, like, everything happens for a reason. You never know what can happen. Just be kind of like, you know, be ready for it. Because I think that's something that I regret, is not being a little bit more put together before I got raided. To be fair, I only like was streaming for fun, so I didn't really know anything, but I didn't even know how to manage my stream. So I think before you start streaming, figure out how to navigate your stream, figure out what buttons do what, get yourself like organized, know what you're doing. Because I think that was my biggest like, oh dang, maybe if I knew how to do this or do that, or was a little bit more comfortable or confident, that maybe more people would have stuck around, you know? Because obviously when you have raids, usually none of that translates. It's, you know, I've been rated with thousands and thousands of viewers before, but that doesn't mean that you're going to have thousands and thousands of viewers or hundreds of viewers or even an extra 5 viewers for that case. Okay. So just like try to get yourself as organized, because when something like that happens, and there's a very high chance it will, just be kind of, you know what you're doing, at least. Know how to like put your BRB screen on, know how to mute something, know how to time someone out, know how to ban someone. Just be like prepared, because yeah, that was something I struggled with, was I had no idea how to run my stream. And also at the time I had no idea how to play Minecraft. So it wasn't even my computer, like it was a struggle. But anyway, Phil on screen, good stream. Yeah, always. He doesn't do raids anymore now. Yeah, see, he kind of was like, you know what? I'm done with this. But oh my gosh, Phil, you changed my life. He should keep raiding so that he can change other people's lives too. But he knows how much that meant to us and meant to me, and like how crazy 360 that like changed my life. So yeah, I'm sure he feels, you know, that must make you feel good, right? Knowing you literally changed somebody's life. But he's very humble about it, you know? He's like, oh yeah, no worries. It's fine. Okay, Phil. Meant a lot more to me, I promise. It was like very special moment. But anyway, moral of the story, anything can happen. Don't beat yourself up if you stream and you have no viewers. I streamed and had no viewers, and then this thing happened, and then bam, here we are. So definitely don't give up. If you love it, obviously if you hate it and you're only doing it for the viewers or whatever, to get viewers or to get famous or whatever, don't do it if that's your only reason. It's probably you're gonna get burnt out really quick. Classic British denial. But guys, I am going to finish up. We actually smashed out almost a 6.5 hour stream, which is the longest one we've done in a little bit. My moderation bot, I love that. But that's still like, you just never know, Rick, you know? You never know what can happen. So we are going to finish up. I'm going to send a raid. We did a pretty long stream today, but I am starving. I barely ate this morning. I had a yogurt that was like literally this big. And then for my snack, I had a singular piece of turkey. So I am hungry. So I'm going to go eat my food that I ate yesterday, which I'm very excited about. Phil also had no views. Then a random thing happened. Yeah, then he lost the world. See, that's another thing. It's like, who would have known that dying on your world is going to just turn into this huge thing? So I guess that's kind of like a shared experience in a way, right? Mine came from something else, but same type of like, first you're here and then you're there, and it's like, whoa. Obviously his was a lot more exponential than mine, but same situation. It was still like a huge life-changing moment, you know? Both of them were life-changing moments, different calibers, but still life-changing. All right, guys, I'm gonna send a raid. Oops, hello, there we go. Browser didn't work. Season 2. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the same. But we're gonna find someone to raid, guys. We actually made it today. How many days? Dang, so we played 27 days today. Not bad. That is not bad. I really hope this replay mod file finishes and doesn't corrupt. Sometimes that happens where it's like, error, couldn't save, and the game crashes. Fingers crossed. But we're gonna send a raid over to please hold, I'm looking. But thank you everyone for hanging out today, especially if you're here for so long. I mean, tomorrow we're going to be continuing working on the witch farm. That's going to be something that we're probably working on for a little bit here now, which is exciting. But let's send a raid over to Fwip. I don't know if I've raided Fwip this year. That's a lie. I think I have. No, actually, I don't think I have. I'm going to send a raid over to Fwip. No, maybe I have. Anyway. Fwip's cool. They're working on river digging, but different. Okay. River digging, but different. They're on their hardcore Minecraft world as well. They have a pretty insane hardcore world too. They are almost 9,000 days in their world. So almost actually half of what we're at as well. But yeah. Thank you everybody so much for being here. What a great stream. That was a lot of fun. We actually got a lot done, kind of. Not this year. Oh, okay. Oh, it actually, that's cool if it tells you. That's actually awesome. I didn't look. Maybe it told me. Did I just not pay attention to that? Okay, then yeah, definitely we're going to send a raid over to Fwip. Copy that raid message, guys. I'll probably tune in there for like a second, but then I am going to go eat because I'm starving. Also, Jeff, thank you for your help with that yesterday. the farm related stuff. Well, I didn't build the farm, but at least we got the perimeter started, which is important. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live, same time, same place. I will actually, I'm stream starting tomorrow at 11:15 actually. 11:15 because I'm gonna be, oops. I'm gonna be on TikTok in the morning, and sometimes that runs over a little bit. So I tried to give myself an extra 15 minutes to get myself ready before stream. So thank you everybody so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Join the Discord because I put my schedule in Discord. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.